Hello, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing?
Listen, I keep telling y'all, when it comes to Trails, it's not just any game, it's an event. So I will darn well make sure that things happen on time and that we all have a good time, and we're just gonna pretty much spend the whole day playing Zero. It's finally happening, folks. Finally freaking happening. How y'all doing? I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes to see if anybody else, if we can get a slightly bigger crowd. And hope y'all are having a good Saturday. I'm gonna have a freaking fantastic Saturday now that I'm finally getting around to playing Zero. And my mic is on, right? Y'all are hearing me? I don't want to unmute my own stream just to hear, but if on the off chance. Yep, okay, we all good. We are all good. Sweet! How's everyone's week been so far? Tell me what you've all been up to throughout the week. Hope you're all having a good weekend. And we're just gonna kind of vibe out for a few more minutes. I got there's some notifications on my phone. Oh, my phone bill's ready to pay. Cool! Guess I'm gonna be paying that, like, tomorrow. Let's pay it tomorrow. It's probably gonna be tomorrow by the time I finish this stream. That's how long I intend to go. Then again, I always go super long on my streams, so... Nothing new, really. Nothing new. Alrighty, I did all my tests. Everything looking like it's all gonna be working fine. So, this is gonna be great. I don't think it's gonna be another 14-hour stream, Star Grasper, but we're gonna, let's say at the very least, like 8 hours. 8-9 hours, something like that. Probably gonna call it around midnight, 12:30ish. That's probably when I'm gonna be like out of steam and just call it. But we'll see how far we get with everything. Anyways, folks, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining Lenny TV on this fine Saturday afternoon. It has been like a year and a half since I first played the Trails in the Skies. I mean, it's been more than a year and a half since I first played it, but it's been a year and a half since we have covered Trails in the Sky, since the end of Trails in the Sky, the third. And at that point, I said I was going to wait on the fan translation for Trails from Zero, the beginning of the Crossbell arc. And after many months of waiting, and then a pandemic happened. Guys, it's time we begin. Let it pop up. It's gonna pop up. There we go. It is time to finally begin Trails from Zero, courtesy of Geofront. These guys have been working on this fan translation for years. I think it's been like a good 5 or 6 years since like they started undertaking the task of translating this game and making like a very proper localization that is on par with the rest of the localized games from the Trails series. Because unfortunately, Trails from Zero and its sequel, Trails to Azure, were the only games that were never localized. And it is a darn shame that the series is missing official ways to play these two essential games in the series. And two just incredible games. There was a very, very rough beta translation of this game, Zero, that has been around for a long time. I did play through that, and let me tell you, that is a very rough translation. But thankfully, Geofront exists. They did Adios's work in bringing this to us. And we can finally begin. I can finally share Trails from Zero. Well, I mean, I know the pandemic is still happening, but, you know, the pandemic really kicked off. And that's what caused the big delay. But now it's kind of settled, though. Cases in my area are now starting to really go back up, so yay! Thanks, general public, for screwing that one up. But you know what, let's not talk about that. That is depressing news. Let's talk about happy news. So let's finally begin Trails from Zero. Not from 1, not from 2, but from 0. It's gonna be good. Look at this nice, fancy title. We are gonna be beginning a new game. And you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna go for hard mode. I play Trails in the Sky on normal mode. But, let's say I want to challenge myself. I want to give myself a good old challenge with this game. So let us go with some hard mode. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a little excitement. Well, let's get going. Without further ado, let's kick this off.
Hey, who's this? This isn't Estelle. Where's Estelle?
悪い予感が的中です。時、空、幻。上位3属性が働いています。
Uh-oh, this isn't good. This is very spooky already. I don't like.
塔や総員と同じですね。
Okay, so one thing I gotta say, like, in the original, like, beta translation of this game, this line, tower and temple, they had, like, the less than and greater than brackets around that. Every single time. I don't know why they had that, but it really got on my nerves. It's like, just don't need it. It gets too significant to emphasize these are important places, but it's just so dumb. So it's nice to see that finally removed.
そう、やっぱり。どうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたいね。
ってことは、あの得体の知れない化け物どもが徘徊してるってことか。やれやれ、ゾッとしない話だぜ。
Spooky wookie.
そうか。当然。敵による待ち伏せもあるはずだ。
So this music is also freaking fantastic. I love this track so much.
みんな、気を引き締めていこう。
I just love how this game starts out. This is like just an incredible way to start out a game. Freaking love it.
Hey.
It's really setting the tone here.
But where's Estelle and Joshua? This isn't my Trails that I know. This does not look like a place from Liberal. I don't like this. Where's Kevin? Give me Kevin.
Alrighty, let's move around. Ooh. This place has seen better days. This place has definitely seen some better days. Spooky wookie. Though, I should say, like, Geofront didn't just do a translation, they did a whole bunch of technical improvements. This game looks way nicer now than it did in the original beta translation. They increased the graphics so much. They made the graphics look a lot better and cleaner. Like when we get into a dialogue here, I'll point out something. First of all, they changed the text, so that's great. And ooh, purple light. They changed like the text font to be more consistent with the other localized games, so that's nice. Also, for some reason, in Zero, the PC version, the portraits of the characters, their colors were very muted and very desaturated. So, Geofront went ahead and fixed that and gave us proper colors and nice looking portraits. So, good old Cinnamon Bun here is looking very nice, very colorful. Also very spooky. in terms of Trail's timeline, despite it being called Zero, this is actually taking place. This actually starts like a few months after
地の
Trails in the
底に
Sky the
続く
Third.
縦穴なんて大きさなのかしら
Also very, very spooky. So yes, despite this being called Zero, and there is a reason why it is called Zero, this is taking place. The start of this game is like maybe 3 or 4 months after Trails in the Sky the Third.
ここからの目
Also,
測だと
Star Grasper,
深
yes,
さ500
you're
は
asking
10ってと
the
ころ
very important question: Where the heck is Olivier? We need our Olivier Lenheim, man.
やれやれこいつは骨が折れそうだぜ
ティオどうした？
大丈夫真っ青な顔してるわ
Uh,
問題ないですただ昔いた場所のことを少し思い出してしまって
sounds like Tio may have been here before. Wonder what her story is.
昔いた場所。
共和国の西端にあったっていう連中の拠点のことだな
はい多分この縦穴は煉獄に続く夜道を見立てて建造されたんだと思います
A staircase towards Gehenna. Now that's a description if there ever was one. Basically saying we're gonna go straight to hell.
エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき利用そして
Oh, darn it.
彼らに供物を捧げる儀式を執り行うために最低の連中ね
は道理で神気臭い匂いがするわけだ
だったら俺たちの仕事は一つだけだ。俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも、そして俺たちの帰りを待っているあの子のためにも。
I wonder what's all this is going on. What are they talking about?
その神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光の下に引きずり出してやる。
Also, for the record, I should also point out that the original release of Zero did not have all these voice actings. Again, the games were like remastered, ported to the Vita that had full voice acting. And then, just like the Sky, there exists a mod, so you could just take all those voice files and apply it here, which is what GeoFriend did. So they made their translation compatible with voices. So I got myself the voices and I just dumped it in, and here we have full voice acting.
もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
ロイドさん
たく熱血野郎と言いたいところだが
Well, he's just like pulling out all the typical protagonist speeches here.
ま今回ばかり
Power of
は
friendship. Let's
そい
beat
つ
them
に
up.
一口乗らせてもらうぜ
私も乗った敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在
Star Grasper, this game is available to buy on a Japanese website called DL Site. So, and it goes on sale pretty frequently, so I just bought it from there. And then GeoFront makes made their patch available for free, so I just grabbed the patch and they just kind of ran through it, and here we have it. But I do have this game legally and officially, quote unquote officially. Well, I mean officially, yes. I went through official legal means to actually purchase this game for myself, so that's how. It was kind of a pain, but I mean, there is a guide that kind of explains the step-by-step process on how to buy this game.
でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ
And funny fact, when GeoFriend announced their release date of their patch, Trails from Zero on that website became the #1 most selling game ever on that website. And then the physical copies from like Falcom stock also just completely drained, as well as I think on Japanese Amazon. The sales for this game just went through the roof once GeoFriend announced the release date for their patch. It was fantastic to see.
はい絶対に負けません
よし それじゃあ行こう。
Yeah, Stargrass, where Falcom has a shareholder meeting at the end of every year. I am so curious to see if they are going to bring up Zero PC at all as like a little spike in profit, because it was just crazy just how just the sales for the game just soared once the patch was released. So you know what, I think we've made it clear we really want these games to come to the West.
クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名、これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
Yeah, let's go arrest the bad guys. We're cops.
見つけて。
So that voice just said find me. What does that mean? Who knows?
ここは
And now we awaken on a little train.
おじさんたちに挨拶して荷物を送ってから列車に乗って、それで
あなた大丈夫？
目が覚めたようじゃな。
Right awake, as if you were having a bad dream, son.
うなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
いや、ちょっと寝不足だっただけで。
Just a wee bit. You know, it happens.
なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
はは、変な夢か。もしや色っぽい女子供に迫られてあたふたする夢でも見てたかな。
This old guy gets it. Of course he would say that. Of course. He's not entirely wrong. He had two cute girls beside him.
いや、そんないい夢じゃなかった気が。
もうおじいさん、若い人をからかっちゃダメですよ。そうだ、眠気覚ましに冷たいレモネードでもいかが？
I would very much like a lemonade.
凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
それじゃありがたく。
Drink it up. Ah, man, Lloyd is just like so freaking adorkable. Look at him just drinking his little lemonade. I just love Lloyd so much. His expressions are so freaking great, and he's just so good. I love him. Ugh. He's definitely one of my favorites.
はあ、ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
お粗末様。
しかしその格好、帝国人ではなさそうじゃな。やはりクロスベル出身かね。
Lloyd is a very good boy.
うん。しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど、戻ってくることになったんだ。
We're going back to the big city.
そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロスベル出身？
もう共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃよ。
Ah, so they're coming back from Calvert.
しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかもしれんな。
そうですね。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか。
You know, well, Crossbell's a big city, developing every single day. All those fancy local mom and pop shops gone. Now it's just ruled by Trails Amazon.
実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど。
Now, actually, when we last left off in Trails in the Sky the Third, we did find out that Josette was starting up a delivery service with her brothers. So, you know, Kapua Amazon, Trails Amazon, led by the Kapua family.
ずいぶん背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。
Also, Yeah, this line's kind of important. Crossbell is a very big, important trading place for the entire continent. It's like the trading center.
金融業も発達していたため、諸外国から皆が集まりやすい傾向にあったのじゃが、一昨年の不戦条約以来、その流れが加速したようでな。莫大なミラの投資対象として、デパートやらオフィスビルやらが次々と建てられているのじゃよ。
The non-aggression pact developed by Chloe's grandma, the queen of Liberal, that basically said, like, Arabonia, Calvard, you guys chill out and stop trying to murder each other. And they said, okay.
いろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、少し目まぐるしくなったわね。誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けに追われるようになったというか。
But yes, they're bringing up some important points here about Crossbow as a whole, as a place. Unlike Liberal, which is like very country-like, nice open woods and all that stuff, small towns, nothing too robust. Crossbow is like the complete opposite. It's just a giant modernization, completely urban cities, all of this stuff. Just go.
あら、ごめんなさいね。せっかく帰ってきてくれたの
So
に。
when we actually get to Crossbell, you will see what kind of place it's like. It's like the complete opposite of all the places we visited in Liberal and in the Sky Games.
悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
いや、
Which
気にしないでよ。
is just so freaking cool. Like they like each arc in this series kind of like gets you to see more areas across the continent. Like this continent is super fleshed out and like all the countries are so different from one another and it's great. It's cool.
手紙でいろいろと聞いているし、それにどんなに変わったとしてもクロスベルはクロスベルだから。
Stargrasper, like Cold Steel 1 will begin roughly like halfway through 0. And then the first two Cold Steel games kind of run throughout the entire Crossbell duology.
そう。
若いのに分かっとるな。それに引き換え最近の政治家どもときたら、やれ帝国派だのやれ共和国派だな、利権争いばかり繰り広げおって、もはや信頼できるのはマクダイル首相しかおらんわい。
Oh man, the old man is saying you can't trust anybody except for the mayor. Well then, mayor sounds like a
お
good
じい
guy.
さん、おじいさん。ごめんなさいね。この人と来たら政治の話になるともう我を忘れてしまって。
いや、勉強になるよ。外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、実際に話を聞いてみないと本当のところはわからないから。
Good on you, Lloyd. Good on you. Always wanting to get the information firsthand. Can't ever trust those newspapers.
お前さんもクロスベルタイムスの愛読者か。多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。もう少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込んでほしいところじゃが。
なるほど。やっぱりいろいろあるみたいだね。
Yep, Crossbell has its own fair share of problems. That's for sure. You know what? We'll get into Crossbell's problems as we get through this game. For now, we're arriving to the big city.
乗客の皆様にお伝えします。まもなくクロスベル自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はお乗り換
I
えくだ
know
さ
that place. Very nice place. Highly recommend.
い。なお、大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。
Yeah, Crossbell Diet is pretty much like the local legislator. Yeah, pretty much what you said,
エレボ
Stargrasper.
ニア方面に向かわれる方は 入国申請書をご記
The
入の上
political body of Crossbell.
印検官への提出をお願いいたします。
到着のようじゃな。帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
そうだね。あれから3年か。
3 years.
セシルネートは何度か動力通信で話してるけど、兄貴、
Look at baby Lloyd! Look at how baby Lloyd looks! Ah, so adorable, so adorkable! I like this picture. I like this picture a lot.
俺やっと帰ってきたよ。クロスベルにみんなで過ごした
Lloyd's coming
あ
home.
の街に。
After 3 long years, he's coming home. And now it's time for the anime opening! And it's also subtitled, which is really freaking cool. Also, I'm about to point something out that's gonna blow your minds. If you did not know this is a fan translation, this opening would make you think this is actually an actual official release. English logo in the opening! That's crazy that they actually, like, changed all these things. They made all these graphics English. They inserted their own English logo. It's just freaking insane what Geofront did. I really like the song. This is a cool song. Again, the Find Me, that was originally in Japanese. They changed that to English. That guy's freaking cool as heck!
Who is he? I want to know.
Like, I'm gonna go into more detail about all the technical improvements that Geofront made for this game as well, because it's just... These guys did so much work to really bring us, like, the best version of this game that we could possibly have. But with that, it is time we begin! Trails from Zero. Get excited, guys. It's gonna be good. The Prologue, the special support section. Also, I just love the track, the OST for this game. Just every track is so good. So good! We have arrived at Crossbell Station. Now get out of here, you schmucks! Look at Lloyd in his little bag. Alright, Daisy. We're pretty much just gonna be going through character introductions and, like, setting introductions and all that fun stuff for a good while, so... Won't be anything too crazy. Only Lloyd is the one responsible enough with bringing luggage. Everybody else just kinda... They got nothing but the clothes on their backs. But yeah, you can already see just like how different Crossbell City is compared to anywhere else in Liberl. They have freaking cars. You are not going to be seeing a car anywhere in Liberl.
うわー、ずいぶん様変わりしたな。
Even Lloyd surprised.
デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。あれ、そっちの建物は？
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。
Yeah, nice orbital shop.
帝
So
国
that's
製、
nice.
共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱っておるぞ。
I like that. They got the doodads. Like the old man doesn't even really know what the heck he's talking about. He's like, they got the thingamajigs.
はあ、大したもんだね。それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
Also, important fact, like when Lloyd left the city, like there weren't a whole lot of cars. Now there's cars freaking everywhere. So that just kind of helps show just how much of a rapid growth Crossbell is going through.
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど、動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直ありがたいわね。南にある病院方面なんか30分ごとに走っているのよ。
へえ、それは便利になったね。そうか、3年でそこまで変わったんだ。
We're in the big city.
さてと、ここまででいいぞ。就職先に顔を出すんじゃろ。
せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思ったけど。
What luggage? You're the only one with any type of luggage, Lloyd.
あらあら、ダメですよ。せっかくの初出勤、遅刻でもしたらどうするの？
さあさあ、何事も始めが肝心じゃ。
Aye, aye, sir.
確かにそうだね。
しかし、戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。
Well, you know what? Good on you, Lloyd, for carrying the old guy's bag.
東通りでよければ下宿先は紹介できると思うが。
ああ、気持ちはありがたいけど、寮が用意されているらしいんだ。送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
はは、そうじゃったか。
Lloyd Bannings. Thinking 3 steps ahead.
私たちは東通りの外れの方で暮らしているの。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも頼ってらっしゃいな。
うん、ありがとう。落ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
あ、しっかりな。
それじゃあまたね。
And away they go.
あれ、あの雑居ビルちゃんと残っていたんだ。確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。
Yeah, sounds like that's the old building for the Crossbell Times.
懐かしいけどこの街並みじゃ浮いてるよな。さてと、そろそろ時間だ。
Lloyd took out a letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bennings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Please report in for duty at the designated department. CPD, HR Department.
特務支援か。警察学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど、まだ制服も受け取ってないし、どういう部署
You
な
know,
んだろ
it's funny that I saw, apparently the hashtag thank an officer day is today, apparently. I don't know, that was a hashtag that I saw on Twitter today. So, everybody, I say we thank Lloyd for just being a good police officer because he is the best of the best. Thank you, Lloyd, for not being a jerk.
まあいい。とにかく行けばわかるよな。
You know, it's just them fancy newfound Crossbell technology ringing letters.
さすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうし。よし、初出勤と行きますか。
You know, I can imagine just like Lloyd just doing the whole like flapping his cheeks. All right, let's do this, Lloyd Bannings. Here we report to the Crossbell Police Department. So apparently Geofriend had like a huge internal debate. What do they say? Do they use CPD, Crossbell Police Department, or like
クロスベル警
CSPD?
察。前にも何度か尋ねてるけど、
There was a huge discussion they had about do they go with CPD or CSPD, and CPD won.
ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。
Again, all these graphics got replaced. The CPD just kind of got replaced, inserted here by them, so that's pretty cool.
さてと、まずは受付に挨拶しておこう。
Alright, we can finally move around. So there's one other thing I want to show off what makes this fan translation freaking amazing and just goes beyond just a fan translation. There's a message log. You can go through all the messages, all the text box. This is not a feature that gets introduced until Cold Steel 3. They added this feature themselves, and it's so freaking cool that they did. Also, just like the other Trails games, Turbo Mode! So that's pretty cool. And again, I can kind of go through the options right here. And you can all just kind of see just the sheer, like, all this UI update. They all just did this themselves. It's crazy. You can set your own control. You can set your own controls. You can set the type of button prompts. You could, like, set PlayStation, Switch, keyboard. It's crazy that they add that. Video, you can set all of that stuff here. Sound, again, all that stuff. All the whole voice section here, all thanks to them. Features, message logs. You can switch different window styles for the message logs. Let's see what that looks like. I ain't really seeing much of a difference, but oh well. You can do that. Turbo mode as well. You can also like set custom cursors for if you're using keyboard and mouse. That's pretty cool. Features again in like turbo mode. Turbo mode, it should be somewhere. Turbo mode. Ah, yeah, turbo mode is like right here. Again, they can all set that. You can set your default movement. You can even just like set up the game so that you could just, it instantly loads the latest save file you have. So that's pretty great. Like all this stuff is like improvements that Geofront themselves made, and it's fantastic. Which is why this is more than just a fan translation, why this took so long to get done. But enough with that. Let's actually report in and get things going.
こんにちは。ようこそクロスベル警察へ。
You really didn't miss much, Daisy. You just missed Lloyd getting off the train and then starting to report into the police station for his first day on the job.
どのようなご用件でしょうか。
The S in CSPD would have probably just stood for like, as like cross.
いや、今日からここで働かせてもらうことになったロイド・バニングスと言います。
I'm here to arrest all the criminals. And also, again, a nice little contrast between this and Trails in the Sky. In Trails in the Sky, we followed Estelle and Joshua and their journey as bracers. Here in Zero, we're following Lloyd and his journey as a police officer. Liberl didn't really have any police officers, so it's nice to see that we're like following a protagonist in his group as a completely different profession. And we'll get to see like the differences between the liberties that like a bracer has and what a police officer can do, and like kind of this game also will kind of show like limitations of what a bracer can do that like a police officer be able to get through. There are certain things bracers will not be able to like touch, but police officers can. So it's like it's gonna be kind of cool. We'll see.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
So I think that I also just like love that contrast going from Sky to here, just going from bracer to being a police officer, and we getting to see the difference between that. It's pretty cool.
そうだったんですか。嬉しいです。一緒に働くお仲間が増えて。
Well, sorry, Asper, there are going to be a whole bunch of bad guys that are going to get beaten up, that's for sure.
あれ？でも、おかしいですね。
Also, the reception is very cute.
今日新人の方が来るっていう連絡は受けていないんですけど。
Well, that's not nice.
その警察本部じゃなくて警備隊の方ではないですよね。
いえ、警察本部で間違いないと思います。
No letter said police department.
一応警察学校の方で捜査官の資格をもらいましたし。
捜査官試験に合格されているんですか？すごいですね。新人の方では珍しいですよ。
いや、運が良かっただけですよ。それに今回試験を受けたのは自分だけだったみたいだし。
Oof. That's rough. Being the only person you take the exam. Imagine like going into an exam room being like, okay, I'm gonna take this exam, I'm gonna get my whatever, my certificate that says I can do this job, and then I'm gonna do the job, and you like show up in the exam room and you're the only person there. Like what kind of an awkward feeling would that be? Also like slightly stressful being like, oh, I'm the only one here. Okay.
また謙遜しないでくださいよ。でもおかしいですね。だったらこちらにも連絡が来てるはずですけど。
Yeah, if you put it that way, Sir Grasper, his class
ど
did
ちら
have
の
a
部署に配属される予
100%
定なん
passing
です
rate.
か？
はあ、それが特務支援課っていう部署らしいんですけど。
特務支援課？そんな部署ありましたっけ？
Dang. Either this division is severely underfunded or severely new. For the receptionist to be like, what? Never heard of that one before.
ないんですか？
ちょっと待ってください。どこかでその名前を聞いたことがあるような。
Or the receptionist is just an airhead.
おお、来やがったか。
セルゲイ警部。
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。うちの新人なんでな。
なるほど。警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんですね。
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。
I say, the unshaven man, this guy looks freaking cool as heck.
ま、半年も経たないうちに亡くなってるかもしれ
Though
ない
he
な。
looks so tired. You can just feel the time that this guy has done in the police department. And he's just so done with everything and just so sick of everybody's crap.
特務支援課課長、セルゲイ・ローだ。お前がロイドか。
はい、ロイド・バニングスです。クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。着任報告をするのはまだ早いと言っている。ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
Oh, let's go, go, go.
頑張ってくださいね。いろいろ大変だとは思いますけど、ガッツがあれば大丈夫ですよ。
Thanks, Fran. We'll try our best.
はあ、激しく不安だ。
Lloyd is probably just so confused by now. Alright, in we go, kid. Say your name. Here's your badge. You get paid on this day. Have fun. I imagine that's what's gonna be Sergei's gonna be like.
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。
Hey, you were all in the dream that Lloyd had. Coincidence? I think not.
待たせたな。こいつが最後のメンバーだ。おい、自己紹介。
はい。あれ、先輩にしては顔ぶれが同じ真珠？いや、
Yep,
それにしたって若すぎる子もいるような。
Here in Japan, every dream we have is a prophecy.
おい、どうした？名前と出身だけでいい。
すみません。ロイド・バニンクス。ここクロスベル市の出身です。
And I am a cinnamon roll. So just like Trails in the Sky, where I made everybody a whole bunch of stupid nicknames, I'm gonna be giving everybody a whole bunch of stupid nicknames here as well. So I can immediately tell Sergei is just gonna be like a coffee mug, just like a cup of coffee, because he looks like he really needs one. Lloyd here is gonna be our cinnamon roll.
しばらくの間外国で暮らしていたんですけど、この度警察に入るにあたり戻ってくることになりました。これからよろしくお願いします。
おお、真面目だね。
Super serious.
俺はランディ・オルランドだ。
Randy here is gonna be called the Pepper.
趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってところだ。
Also, he is this type of character. But I freaking love Randy. He's amazing.
後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
Oh, that's our Randy.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダエルです。
Ellie here is going to be henceforth known as Sugar. She's just like a little pot of sugar. A teaspoon of sugar.
あ
That's
な
what
たと
she
同
is.
じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。ティオプラとレマン自治州から来ました。
And Tio, I think I'm going to be calling her a blueberry. Because she has nice little blue hair.
よろしく。
よろしく。セルゲイ課長？
Olivier wasn't really into the whole gambling and like looking up magazine type of things. Olivier. That's the best way I can say it. Olivier was Olivier.
なんだ？
Randy is more like the casual, like kick back and chill slacker type. He's not even really that much of a slacker. He's like the very jokester, kick back and chill, very casual guy.
特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか？自分も含めて随分若い顔ぶれのよう
I'm
な。
not sure if we have a blueberry. I remember I initially called Joshua Blueberry because in the first game his outfit was blue, but I have since retconned that and called him a blackberry. I don't remember if anybody else is a blueberry.
ま、いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく期待のルーキーばっかりだ。
I really need to like keep a list of calling what everybody is.
気楽でいいだろう。
いいのかしら。
ま、口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
なんだこの状況。
Well, it's like, what kind of circus show am I in for?
なんだか無性に不安になってきたぞ。
こちらセルゲイ。おお、ご苦労さん。
あれは携帯用の通信端末。
It's what the kids would call a cell phone.
そんなものまで実用化されているのか。
ああ、了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は任せてくれ。
Man, crossbell in their fancy police departments and their fancy phones.
よし、喜べルーキーども。
この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか、これから素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Teller, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by, and yes, the voices are amazing. These games always get like top-notch Japanese voice actors.
駅前通りの外れ、一体何があるのかしら。
Like Sergey, who voices Old Joseph in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And Randy, who voices James in Pokemon. I kid you not. And Lloyd's voice actor voices Natsu in Fairy Tail.
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
Oh man, these guys they just all clip through those stairs.
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がるジオフロント区画になる。今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
Oh boy, get to go through a maze already.
潜るって。
おいおい、どういうことっすか？
We have tutorials we have to get through, so you know, you just gotta go in there, beat some monsters up. You'll be fine, kids. Got
お
fun.
前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが、魔獣
Okay,
の
Tyler, so
類
you
が
are
徘徊
familiar
し
with
て
the
いる。
Trail series. Yeah, I also played the original translation of this game, and I waited for the Geofront version before starting this on my streams.
それらを相当しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
So it's like already just like the translation and the editing just so smooth, so nice.
実践テストか。ま、それなら気が楽かね。
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ入る必要があるんですか？
Because you're the protagonist, Lloyd.
警備隊じゃあるまいし、捜査官の仕事じゃないですよね。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。
Yeah, why are cops going through this?
だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
I guess that's where the special and special support section comes in. Yay!
詳しい説明は後だ。まずはこいつを受け取れ。
これは
It's a watch!
新型の戦術オーブメント。
へえ、ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
第5世代戦術オーブメント、通称エニグマ。ようやく実戦配備ですか。
ああ、財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。使い方はティオ、
Yeah.
お前がレクチャーしてやる。
面倒だけど了解です。新型用のクォーツはありますか？
ああ、少ないが受け取れ。
Oh boy. Just like in the sky,
そ
we
れ
can
と
get fancy
肝心の
quartz.
こいつだ。それじゃあ一通り魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。
Thanks, coffee mug.
細かい話はその後してやろう。おっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
Oh, what else? And detective notebook. Nice. Very nice. About the detective notebook. Our special support section automatically records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check the contents by selecting the detective notebook after opening items from the cabinet or by pressing X and left on the field. Gosh, the button prompts are so freaking good. I am so glad that they customized the button prompts to be dependent on your controller. So I'm not guessing what button does what. It's nice. Just very nice. Alrighty. Thanks for coming by, Teller. I'll be going for a good while, so drop by anytime, buddy.
ちょっと課長。
ああ、それドロイド。
Well, Sir Rasper, as they say in the movies, you got paid when the job's done.
とりあえずお前リーダーな。
Because you look like you're a protagonist, Lloyd.
今のところ捜査官としての正式な資格を持っているのはお前だけなんだよ。
Also that, yes, being the only certified detective would help you get that advantage.
そんじゃ任せたぞ。
Try not to die. Dinner's at 5. Sergey out.
ははは押し付けられちまったな。
でも捜査官の資格を持っている人がいて心強いです。
We're not completely incompetent, just mostly incompetent for this job. Because we have Lloyd here who's going to carry us all.
ロイドさん、
Right, Lloyd?
よろしくお願いしますね。
Thanks for carrying the team, Lloyd. We're going to be counting on you. The only professional detective on this team.
いや、呼び捨てでいいよ。見たところ年も近いみたいだし。
Pretty much! Lloyd is the only one who has an actual detective certification. Everybody else, they have their reasons for being here.
そう？ちなみに私は18だけど。
なあ、それなら同い年だ。あなたたちは？
俺は21だが堅苦しいからタメ口でいいぜ。よろしくな、ロイド、エリー。
Heck yeah, let's go.
ええ、こちらこそ。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
Randy being the eldest one, but also like he's Randy. He's just Randy. Maybe the oldest. Physically, he may be the oldest, but in his heart, he's probably the youngest.
14ですが。
Speaking of the youngest,
問題が？
there's our lolly.
いや、別に問題があるわけじゃ。
Crossbelt police and literal hiring literal child soldiers. Tio, good to have you on the team. Try not to die, otherwise the Crossbelt Police Department is going to be in so much crap.
って14歳。
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
This is some anime stuff right here.
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。
Even Lloyd just like, no. No.
確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし。
Even Lloyd's like, this was breaking so many laws already.
日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
正確に言うと私は警察官ではないです。エプスタイン財団から出向したテスト要員ですので。
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーブメントの。
そう、なるほどね。ここ数年クロスベル氏が財団と協力して大規模な計画を進めているのは聞いていたけど。
No, Sargas, but also for like reference, Estelle in the Sky Games was like 16, 17 years old. So, you know, good old JRPG. Good old JRPG, teenage protagonist type stuff.
動力ネットワーク計画。
Though she did have numerous adults helping her out between Shara, Agate, Olivier, Zin, Kevin. But instead, Lloyd only has Randy.
そちらにも少しは
So
関わって
already
い
a
ま
good
すが、
contrast between the
私
Sky
の
Gang
執
and
行
the
目的
Crossbell
は別
Gang.
にあります。
それは。
Yeah, Agate was 24 in the Sky Games.
機械仕掛けの杖。
By the time Zero starts, he's like 26.
オーバルスタッフと言います。この新武装の実践テストのため私は財団から出向しました。ロイドさん、ご理解いただけましたか？
ちょっと待ってくれ。もしかしてその杖を使って君も戦うのか？
捜査官の資格があるのに随分察しが悪いんですね。
Ooh, Tio with the burn.
実践テストのために出向したと言いましたが。
Tio's like, I may be the youngest one here, but I feel like I'm the oldest one in terms of brain power. I'm surrounded by morons.
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。
So there's your excuse. Tio is here because she's big brain from big science industry.
この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、まずは あのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
Randy actually bring up a good point. Hey, we don't know what's gonna be down there, so let's maybe think of a plan before we charge in, shall we?
そうね、納得できないことも多いけど。
分かった。すまないティオ、気分を悪くしたら謝るよ。
別にあなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。ところで私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが、皆さんの武装は何ですか？
ああ、それじゃ
Alright, let's show off all our weapons.
俺の獲物はこれだよ。
Tonfa boy!
それは警棒の一種。
Lloyd's like, I'm gonna beat you down to the ground and then arrest you.
トンファーか。東方で使われる武具だな。殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが。
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、これが一番しっくりきてね。で、エリーとランディの獲物は？
私はこれね。
Alright, Ellie's weapon is... I choose gun! Boom! Alright, job's
少
done.
し古いタイプですね。
Just Ellie. Okay, so Ellie's just like 18. Yeah, giving an 18-year-old a gun is gonna go swimmingly. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen, right? Just there's the bad guy. Quick, we gotta catch him. Ellie just points the gun, shoots him. Boom. All right, job's done. Next.
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。旧式だけど狙いの正確さは期待してくれてもいいと思う。
Ah, so she's like a mid-range sniper, more or less.
お、自信満々だね。そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。
It's like, oh great, since this is a JRPG, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of dudes with like knives and batons and stuff, and then Ellie's just gonna pull out a gun. She's like, wait, why are you guys like sword fighting? I'm just gonna pull out my gun and shoot you in the head. Boom!
それはずいぶん大きな武器
And
だ
then
ね。
Randy has this. And he's just like, I just whack things really hard.
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。
Randy going old school. I just whack really, really hard.
財団の武器工房で見かけたことがあります。動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
ああ、スタンハルバードだ。ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、
And that's our
魔
roundup
獣と
for
の
our
戦闘になったら
offense.
バランスよく戦えそうだな。
確かに。
まあ、そのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな。
It's like we make up the perfect JRPG party formation.
あのおっさん、とぼけた顔して結構したたかそうだったし。
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能はおいおい説明するとして、先ほど支給された戦術オーグメントの性能を説明しますか？
We don't really need to know the explanation for how orbits work. I know how orbits work. You're good.
いや、大丈夫だよ。見たところ、使い方は従来のものと
You
ほ
put
と
the
んど変わっ
ports
て
in,
い
you
ない
add
み
the
たいだ
values,
し。
you get your spells, and then you have fun time.
まあ、そうですね。
The orbit system pretty much works the same as it did in Sky, so...
どちらかというと、今回のバージョンアップは別機能の追加が主ですし、
別機能って？
An additional function, you say. Ooh.
まあ、現時点では関係ないので、あまりお気になさらず。
微妙に気になるけど。
Star Grasper, see, I've already played the game. I know how it works. We're good. I'm an expert by now.
それじゃ、とにかく中に入ってみよう。まずは安全に気をつけて進んだ方が良さそうだ。
Seatbelts on, kids.
ええ、そうね。了解です。
んじゃ、行くとしますか。
Alright, let's go beat up monsters.
We have earned an achievement. Yay!
Cool. Thanks for letting me know, game. Let's unlock the door. And so just like in the Sky games, we have our party stolen behind us. That's pretty cool. Also, I just gotta shout out, this is like one of the freaking coolest dungeon themes in the entire series. I love this theme. This Geofront theme is fantastic. So cool. So smooth. So let's go into the Geofront. Make our way through.
ここがジオフロント。
But we don't have any money, Stargrasper. There's nothing to shop.
話には聞いていたけど、こんな場所が都市の地下に広がっていたなんて。
おお、たまげたな。中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
データベースの記録によると、20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え、動力ケーブルや各種プラントなども
Geofront is
後
just
から
a
増設され
giant
たようで
underground
すね。
structure that runs throughout the entire city. And pretty much covers all the needs.
いや、
You dump your garbage
こ
and
れ
you're
は
good
確かに
here.
予想外の場所だったかもしれない。しかし、この上は確か中央広場あたりになるんだよな。
Nah, Tio's human.
その下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
She's just very big brain.
普段は封鎖されているため、都市に現れることはありませんが、たまに工事現場の作業員の方々が襲われて怪我をすることがあるようです。ですが現在、警察の方では対処しきれていないみたいですね。
そうか。
We'll go shopping after we beat up some monsters.
そのための特務支援課
Actually, I
と
do
い
have
う
a
ことか
guide
しら。
pulled up for me, just in case I need it, but pretty sure we just gotta wing it. The game is not gonna let us do anything really, so the game's just gonna be like, hey, we really have to go through this first.
ま、それならそれで分かりやすくていいけどな。
状況は分かった。捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく、必要な仕事であるのは確かみたいだ。テストであるかどうかは別にして、きちんとやり遂げておこう。
おお、真面目だね。
でも確かにそうね。一つ一つ基本を確かめながら確実に進んでいきましょう。
It's time for tutorials.
了解です。
Starting with nice charging stations, just like in Sky. You go here, you hit rest, and everything is restored. Alright, so I should also probably set my orbments. Kind of important that I set these. So these are already set for us. Nice! Everything else is locked, so we can't really do anything. We have no money, so we can't even save. Also, one other thing I gotta point out, Geofront changed the whole UI about how the save files here look. This is more in line with the localized games that have been released. So that's very nice. You can load, and you have just like a very nice looking UI menu here. Compared to the original release, which was just very, very bland. It also didn't have the little ding sound effect, so... Cool on Geofront for changing that, making that more going through. We do not need battle explanations. I know how to fight. Also, unlike in Sky, where it's like you kind of just like have your party set here, you could actually change the leaders on the field, and that's pretty cool.
はい。
任せてくれ。
So that's really neat. And unlike in Sky, where you just kind of run into monsters, let me wait for this thing to turn around. You can attack them on the field, stun them, and get yourself an advantage.
先生可能。始めましょう。
So that's really cool that you can do that. Alright, do I have any items that I can use? I do not. Alrighty, let us see. So we can do all that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see crafts. Okay.
そこで
Well,
す。
battle system is a lot like the Skies games. You just kind of go in, start beating things up.
さてと。
Getting ourselves some nice critical. However, we have a nice little chance here to do a simultaneous attack. where everybody just beats up everything. Go in! So that's a really nice addition to the battle system. Also, the battle theme is fantastic. Get over the barrier. Probably like the most iconic battle theme in the series. And we also have multipliers, depending on how we do in battle. Actually, no, I think multipliers already exist in the Sky games. Well, anyways, after you fight, you get multipliers, depending on how you do, and you get more experience that way, and yay. We have King Potato. Oh, S-Crafts are definitely still a thing. That is just a staple. And also, because Geofriend is amazing, just like in Sky games, chest messages. Welcome to the Geofront. I promise this dungeon won't take as long as the other Geofronts. Nice little nod can take you to how long the actual Geofront translation took. Nice little dab at them. So that is pretty cool. They actually held like open submissions for chest messages, and they got a lot. But there's only so many chests in the game. Whoa, 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 get out of here. So I just kind of want to take his time. Let's just listen to this battle theme for a little bit, because it's so freaking great. It's called Get Over the Barrier, very appropriately titled. And honestly, just one of my favorite battle themes in the whole series. It's like the most iconic. Oh, right, okay, so these guys are freaking weak too. Some more magic attacks. Ugh. Loido. Not very cool. So Tio here actually has a very unique property in battle, where her like basic attack is actually like dealt with magic. Because of her orbital staff. Alright, let's get Randy some CP. Ugh. Randy, why? We will use Stone Spike. We need to get you analyzed. We'll get that. Speaking of analysis, let us analyze. Nice. Okay, so those are all their weaknesses. Very nice. Nice to have that. Go, Randy. Yeah, we should have S-Crafts. I'll check the Nice one, Lloyd. Next fights, we'll check the S-Crafts. But we need 100 CP. We need 100 CP before we can do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fine, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Ooh! I don't like that. Also, counters! This is a new feature to the Trails battle system after Sky. If attacks miss, and they're in range of the person they missed, you get a counter. So that's really nice that they did that. That's a thing. We do not have you analyzed. Much sadness. We have Tear Bomb and Cure Freeze. Not too shabby. I guess we'll just keep attacking you. But I would very much like to get you analyzed. Sparkle. Sure, you know what? We'll do that. Oh, right, I said S-Crafts. Yeah, we do have S-Crafts, but again, we need 100 CP before we can do that. So, just gotta get that built up. Yes, I freaking love the attack the monsters on the map thing. Whereas in Sky, you just kind of either run into them or they run to you. You could actually, you get some nice bonuses if you can get the edge on them.
Chest! Sepith!
The Geofront team developed PTSD, arguing whether to name it CPD or CSPD. That's what I was talking about earlier. So some of these messages are inserted by Geofront members by themselves, others are from the community. What? You thought that because of fan translation, all you would find is the chest is empty? Ha! Not with Geofront, baby! Alright, let's wait for you. Or not. So the reason why I have Ellie, the reason why I have Ellie, do I have, no, I do not have you analyzed. Ellie in the leading position right now is because her attack is ranged. Oh! I didn't like that! I did not like that at all. Ellie being able to just shoot enemies from a range on the field is very helpful. I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. That's good. Lloyd's got this. How I miss just playing a Trails game on stream. It's been far too long. But I'm glad that you guys were all patient. Because trust me, the wait is so worth it. Let us go over here.
こんなところに地上に出るはしごが。
上はマンホールのようですね。データベースには記載されていませんが。
Intriguing.
なんで開きっぱなしなんだ。
さあ、管理している視聴者が閉め忘れたのかもしれないわね。後で連絡を入れておいた方がいいかも。
Let's climb it!
そうだな。
I want to explore. Okay, no exploring for us. Moving on. Yeah, I really miss playing a Trails game on stream. So thanks for being patient, guys.
注意してください。
It will be very worth it. We do not have you. Darn it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just kind of... Boom. Yeah, Tio... Uh-oh. Tio, no!
Not Theo! Not the blueberry!
Go, Pepperman!
私の番です。
Thankfully, now we can analyze you. I want to get you analyzed, son.
情報を入手しました。
Oh, wow, you are just weak to everything. Stop that.
行くぞ。やっは。
I said stop that.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alrighty, what's in here? Reviving bomb. Science and equipment were left down here so this place will be perfectly serviceable. Oh, how very thoughtful.
負けられない。
Okay, so we can just kind of go to town with our arts here.
はい、そこです。
Smooth, Tio. Very smooth.
Randy, no!
Let's use a craft with Lloyd. Spin around. Woo! Nice. Ellie with the nuke.
よかった。
Yes, once you clear out the monsters, then it becomes perfectly serviceable. Though, the perfectly serviceable thing is a little bit of a meme because before the Geofront translation came out, there were like so many people who were saying like, yeah, just play Zero with the translation as is. It's perfectly serviceable. So that just kind of became a meme in the community. Which is what that chest is referring to there. Okay, I guess we can just kind of head on down. Down the elevator we go. Which way do we want to go? I think we want to go this way. Yeah, we got the advantage.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
OK だわ私の番ね
What do you think about what Ellie's craft is? Fire 3 shots? Let's do it! Nice!
はい
Go, Ellie, go.
えい
任せてくれ
Go, Lloyd!
えいっとここだ
Let's beat this thing up.
一気にボコるぞ
分かった
了解
Well, you know, the elevator is fast. The elevator is perfectly serviceable. Time is money in Crossbelt. We got things to do, places to see, people to meet, monsters to beat up. Okay. So, if that is not the case, what is over here? I think this is the way to a treasure chest that we want to go to. Ow. Okay, Randy's kind of dying.
俺の番だな
Randy's kind of dying. You know what? I say we power smash these fools. Power smash you! Get out of here!
さてと
Do we have a detail? No, we do not. Lame. So lame. You know what? We're just going to... We'll just use an art. We shall use an art.
任せてくれえいっと
行きます
Hey! We have 100 CP, so we can use Nestcraft! But I'm going to be saving that for a little bit later.
分析を開始します
Let's analyze you. Get your
情
stats
報を
down.
入手しました
Okay, so you're weak to earth and fire. Good to know.
行きますあ
Exactly, so Jasper, we don't want to go the right way. Oof.
俺の番だ
These things are kind of beating me up. Okay. Let us... You know what? Can we use... I really don't want Randy to die. Really would not like Randy to die right now. So... This is... They were using an item already. Oh boy. Oh boy, hard mode. This is what I signed up for.
行きます
Let us use... Okay, Randy, don't die.
ドライブ開始
Alrighty, we're only 3-4 fights in. Already we're at the panic music.
ちまずいな
Already we're getting the panic music going. Fantastic. Alrighty, Lloyd, Ellie, Teal, don't die. Dying is not good.
お返しですなんとかしない
Alrighty, let's not die. Let us not die. That would be super smooth if we could not die. Would be amazing.
ありがとう私の番
Woo! We're alive.
行くぞ
Alright, we should be able to beat it up between Lloyd and Randy.
まだまだ
Alrighty.
いける
Tell her that just may kind of be how my stream is set. Otherwise, it would be like, if I were to like move it to how it normally would be, it'd be like kind of like that. So kind of have to stretch it out a little bit. I don't know. I'll tinker around with the settings next time to see if I could make it not stretched out. Let us, you know what? Let us use our Let's heal people up, shall we? Healing sounds good to me. Healing sounds very good to me.
Mina, chance yo. Okay. さてと。あ、
俺の番だな。
It's fine. I mean, it does look a little stretched out on my stream as well. I can see what you mean. But I mean, this is just kind of how I have games always set up. So, whoopsie. Let us do that.
今だわ。
And let's beat it up!
みんな、行くわよ。
はいさ。
はい。
了解。
そこで。
俺の番だな。
Alrighty. Go beat it up, Randy. So I gotta be careful on my EP usage here.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Let's get that level up. I need to level up.
Pop you.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
Heck yeah, let's beat it up. Boom.
任せてくれ。やっは。
チャンスに。
Team Rush is so good.
わかったわ。えい。データ収集終了しました。
It's a good thing Ellie has her magic gun indeed. Alright, getting ourselves a nice Sepith. Nice. Oh, right, chest message. Gotta take a look at the chest message. Why do they call it the Geo Front if it's under the city? Thank you, I'll be here all game. And what's the deal with airline food? Alrighty, now on to where we're actually supposed to be moving around to. Taking you out. Pop, pop.
よし、一気に行くぞ。はいさ。俺の番だな。
Okay, now do I have you? Yes, I do.
やっと。
Very good.
さてと、そこ。
任せろ。あ
Boom!
っ、ちょろいぜ。
Just magic bullets pulled out of JRPG greatness. Level up! Level up! Level up! Nice! Oh, thank goodness, we all have full SP back. Oh, another chest. Can't forget the chest. Phase 1, collect tier bomb. Phase 2, huh? Phase 3, profit. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Someone's actually in this dangerous place.
この声は。
That's not good.
子供の泣き声。
おいおい、どういうことだよ。確かジオフロント内部は封鎖されてるんじゃないのか。
It's supposed to be, and yet here we are.
私に言われても、あくまで公式的にそうなっているだけの話です。
話は後だ。とにかく一刻も早く泣き声の主を探してみよう。
ええ。
Alrighty, gotta find the source of the crying. I guess we into the spooky tunnel we go. I swear if there are monsters in this tunnel, then I'm calling shenanigans.
どうしよう。このままじゃ。
It's okay, kid. The police are here.
おーい、誰か
And
い
then
る
the
のか。
kid just starts crying even more.
よかった。こんなところにいたのか。大丈夫かい？どこか怪我していないか？
Man up, kid. You're like, what, 5 years old? In JRPG terms, you should be saving the world by now. Clearly this kid is not cut out to be in a JRPG game.
うわ
あらら。
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、私が代わるわ。
Well, I don't know if he's actually 5 years old. He's probably more like 9 or 10.
あ
よしよし、怖かったね。もう大丈夫だから、お姉さんたちがついてるからね。
All right, Ellie, go ahead and use your main girl status to help calm the kid. Ellie has activated her mom mode.
外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉さんたちが退治したわ。ここは暗くて狭いから一旦外に出ましょう。さあ、抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まっていてね。
大丈夫です。僕もう立てますから。
そっか。男の子だもんね。
Ellie is so sweet. I love her.
名前はなんていうのかしら。
アンリって言います。
鮮やかなもんだね。
それでアンリ君、どうしてこんな場所に？鍵がかかってたはずだけど、どこから入ってきたの？
Well, you see, I was running around the city, then I fell down a hole, and now here I am, and...
僕たち中央広場の鐘のある場所で遊んでて、そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて。
Okay, I was joking about his story about how he actually got in here, but he actually fell down that hole. Okay.
それで
That little ladder that's connecting to the central square, well, the kid found it.
なるほど。あのマンホールから入ってきちまったわけか。
あの入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそうですね。
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の子も一緒に入ったのか？
Oh no.
はい、友達のリュウが一緒に冒険してみようって。でも
Ryu here out here sounding like he's Adol. Let's go out on an adventure. I'll be Adol and Ryu could be Dogi. Let's go.
そうだったの。ねえロイド、どうする？
Yeah, Lloyd's a sharp kid. He did not pass the detective test for nothing.
そうだな。
Alright, well, we can't just, leave the other kid alone, so we gotta go search for him.
時間がない。この子と一緒に奥まで行こう。
We can't leave Anri alone. We can't leave Ryu just, like, out there without... We can't just, like, return the kid, the first kid, and just leave the second kid out there either, so... Gotta go find him!
いいんですか？その子を先に脱出させなくて。
一旦二手に分かれて捜索を続けるって手もあるぜ。
Randy, you saw by those monsters were kicking our butts. We need everybody on deck here.
とにかく一刻を争う。いきなり戦力分散するのもあまり得策じゃないだろう。
Also, Lloyd showing off his JRPG protagonist leadership skills immediately.
エリー、
Thinking about this
こ
calm
の
and
子の守りを
rationally.
頼んでいいか。
Making the good judgment calls. Lloyd Bannings, everybody. Little cinnamon roll.
ええ、任せておいて。もし魔獣と戦闘になっても私がこの子に近づかせないわ。
アンリ、これからお兄さんたちは君の友達を探しに行く。ここにいたら君も危ないからできればついてきてほしいんだ。
Just don't run into the monster's
どう
ways.
だい？
僕リュウのことが心配だし一緒に行きます。
よし、いい子だ。
I love just like how when Lloyd's talking to the kid, he just like goes into like calm mode and just like politely is talking to the kid. I love it.
護衛対象を守りながらの捜索だ。今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよ
ええ、了解です。
そんじゃもう一人のわんぱく小僧を探すとしますか。
Alright, let's go find Adult Jr. Alrighty, don't let the kids die. Anyways, we have a chest we gotta get to. So, back into the tunnel.
And let's get the chest!
We found a lighter! You'll take a lost child with you, but not me. I see how it is. I'm sorry, Chess-kun, but the child is top priority. I'll be back for you. Alright, let's equip that lighter to, I guess, Lloyd. Prevents freeze. You know what? Let's put that on Theo or Ellie. I say we maybe put it on Theo, because she has healing spells, and if she gets frozen, that would be no good. Let's go with that for now, sure. Alrighty. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Whoa! Oh! Crappers! I did not see that. I did not see that coming. Okay. Alright, did not see the bat. Stupid little bat is just trying to get a sneak attack on me. I see how it is. Why does the kid have a critical? Oh, here we go. And there goes a perfectly good critical attack. Thanks, kid! But we can't just leave the other kid out here dying. Okay, let's get rid of you as well while we're here. Okay, we do have you analyzed. Good. Let's beat him up. Yeah! Got him good. Okay, we have a chest here. Oh, thank goodness, battle scopes. Battle scopes are one way you can scan for the combat book. You should probably get on that, detective. Thank you, chest, for telling me how battle scopes work. So, I'm not sure if battle scopes existed in the Sky games, but they're just nice items that you could use to analyze enemies. So we don't have to keep constantly relying on Tio. And here we go. The charging station means we're in for a fight. I'm going to save. And I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best to get the bonus DP that I can get in this upcoming fight. Uh-oh. That's not good. Kid surrounded. Mm-mm. Hey, we're not playing Agarest. I can surround the boss all I want. Okay, let me actually see if this choice will matter. Okay, I don't think this choice matters. We want to draw their attention. I think what this choice does is it's going to affect the position. It's like, do you get an advantage on the monsters? Or do you have the monsters not go after the kid? I want to get the bonus DP fight, the bonus DP in this fight, which means neither of the kids can get hit at any point. So let's see what happens. Alrighty. Let's not die. That would be great if we could not die. Tio. Let's move Tio up a little bit here. He needs to be more in range. Alright, Lloyd, go draw their attention. Oh, crap! Already the kid! Well, so much for that. Oh, crap! They froze Lloyd! Okay, you know what? Plan B. Do it, Randy. Okay, well, we're off to a great start. Off to a fantastic start here. The kid's gonna die. Fantastic! Alrighty! Doing this again! First game over, and we're just in our first big fight, quote unquote. And they already beat up the kid. Fantastic. Alrighty, everybody on Lloyd. And Lloyd's down. Lovely. Let us... I don't know. Use that on you, I guess. You're gonna take that critical. Lloyd, try not to die. Can I get them? No, we can't. Go, Randy! Fantastic! Go Tio! Alrighty, that's one down. Hey Lloyd, try not to die. You know what? In fact, Lloyd, let's take out this one. And then we'll use Tio. Thank goodness they're paralyzed. Alright, Tio, take these ones out. Alrighty, this is the good timeline. The other timeline where the kid dies, that's the bad one. Tio just has a giant gun, and I love that. It's great. You're paralyzed. You can't do crap. Now it's just open season. Beat this thing up. And kids, just don't die. You know what? I don't. Alright, Lloyd. Take that one out. Tio should be able to just finish this thing off. Yeah, we did it! Nice! And neither of the kids got hit. Good job, me. I am professional. Yeah, I game overed in the first fight because the monsters just immediately went for the kid and just took him out. There was nothing I could do about it. Well, we got through it. Neither kids got hit. We Gucci. We Gucci.
さすがにちょいと手こずっちまったかな。
疲れました。
びっくりした。リュウ、大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？全然平気だぜ。
No, Ryu, you could not. We saw the timeline where you tried to do that. It did not go so well for you.
それよりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思ってさ。よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。
We saw the timeline where that happened. Did not end well.
大 だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。
だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい、言い争いはそこまでだ。
ごめんなさい。
へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど、新人の人たち？
え？
たく、調子のいいガキンチョだな。
Oof. These kids, they got a mouth.
助けられたん
Ryu
だっ
has
た
a
ら
mouth on him.
まずはお礼を言うのが先だろ。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど、俺もかすり傷一つなかったし。
In this timeline, at least.
割と手際がいいんじゃね？
そりゃどうも。
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。そうですね。どうやら終点みたいですし、一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになります
Yeah,
ね。
we survived the geofront.
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。
If only Randy would just... I could see like Randy was doing that. I'd be like, alright kids, we're out of here. Just takes the kids and just books it.
そんじゃガキどもを送ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
どうしたんだ？
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱり新人なんだよな。
We sure are.
ああ、そうだけど。しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？
ひょっとしてお兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
Oof.
え？
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
Oof, that question just says it all.
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。で、何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
No, we're not bracers. We're the cops.
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
Oh gosh, Teller, we actually had a third friend here. Wait, what?
警察の人
Yeah, the freaking police!
間？嘘だ！どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
So you can kind of already tell with just this conversation, police and bracers get treated a little bit differently by the public.
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ、任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど。でもそんなに不思議なことか？
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら腰抜けって有名じゃんか。
Oof! Ryu, chill!
え？
態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。
Given the recent events that have been happening in the world, this might be hitting a little bit too close to home.
いざという時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり
竜、失礼
Kid
だよ。
has no chill.
いくら警察の人だって
Just laying out
僕
the
たちを
salt.
助けてくれたんだし。
Rubbing the salt right in the wound.
そうだけどさ。
Yeah, it really sets up the SSS have a lot of work cut out for them.
せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったのに。
いろいろとあるみたいだな。おい、まずいぞ。
The third friend has come. Oh, that's a big one. We don't have any CP for
なんだ
S
こい
scraps.
つは。
なんて大きさ。まずいです。 背後の扉はロックされています。
このままじゃ。
Hey, Cassius, are you in Crossbelt by any chance?
おい、どうするつもりだ。
We could really use a Cassius right about now.
まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
分かってる。ここは俺が
Boy,
引きつ
don't
ける
do
から
something stupid.
みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
ちょっと
Boyd's doing a thing. He's
正気
doing
ですか。
something.
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
そんな兄ちゃん。
Alright, yeah, Lloyd, hear about the Leroy Jenkins this thing.
やれやれ。自己犠牲も結構だが少々短絡的すぎるな。
Oh? Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot! He's also super cool. I want to be as cool as him.
マジかよ。
信じられない。見えませんでした。
すっげ
Well, there goes Armor in the
ー。
spotlight.
アリオさん。うわー、いいもん見ちゃったな。ありがとうアリオさん。でもどうしてここに？
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってな。
He's so freaking cool. Look at that face scar on him. I want to be as cool as him.
しかし無茶をする。もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。
ごめんなさい。
He's going full dad mode on them right now.
ま、無事ならそれでいい。もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。
わかりました。
どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
You're not gonna introduce yourself, hot man?
ああ、そうですね。一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。
His theme is super
最
cool.
後まで気を抜かないことだ。
Okay, hot man. I'll follow you.
なんていうおっさんだよ。
We tried at least.
まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者なんでしょう。そう、あの人が。
Ellie, do you know him?
お嬢、知ってるのか。
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
いや、なんとなくノリで。いや、それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
ええ、多分。
アリオス・マクレイン。クロスベルタイムズで何度か読んだことがある。
Well, he's got a cool name, that's for sure.
遊撃士協会
Adios, McLean.
クロスベル支部に所属する
Of course he's with the Bracer
最強
Guild.
の永久遊撃士。
And of course he's A rank. And that is how the Bracer Guild completely just slaps the police
どん
department.
な依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ているクロスベルの真の守護神、風の牽制、アリオス・マクレインだ。
The Divine Blade of Wind! There it is. In the previous translation, he was referred to like the Sword Saints, and that was, I mean, I guess accurate, but not consistent with what has been with the other localizations of the released games. So good on Geofront for making that consistent. The Divine Blade of Wind. Yes, he is Crossbell Cassius. And he just took the spotlight, just like Cassius. Well.
なんだ。
Oh, Lloyd, at least you tried.
有吉さん、またしてもお手柄でしたね。ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。
すげえ、俺たち雑誌に載っちゃうの。
でもそれってなんか嬉しくないような。
Yeah, I mean that's just how the job goes, Star Grasper.
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。
Ario's just being dad mode, be like, you know what, the city management sucks, but these kids suck as well, so everybody's
偏
at
った
fault.
記事には感心しないぞ。
Everybody's at fault, we're all crap.
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたい
And
です。
she is pretty much just like Crossbell Nile and Dorothy. She's pretty much like Crossbell Nile. Dorothy is unique. Nobody can beat Crossbell Dorothy.
クロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。
Okay, yeah, tell her I gotta lay out some spoilers here. Just if it has not been covered in the stream, just keep a lid on it. You can feel free to talk about anything in the Sky games, but anything past that, that's a big no-no. Just like names, terms, if it has not been like brought up already, just keep it on the down low. Don't worry about it. I'll let it slide for now, but like just in the future, any names, terms, whatnot, what have you, places, things. If it's not been already covered on my streams, then I will. That is a big no. And likewise, also because my streams only cover the Sky games so far, anything related to like Cold Steel as well, just nah. Keep it on the down low.
しかし力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
何を。
おいおい、
She's taking a lot of pictures.
マスコミの人間みたいですけど、どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。
Ario's being the man. He actually acknowledges Lloyd and everybody's efforts. He acknowledges, no, they were on the scene first. They got the kids out of safety. Ario's just kind of looked cool at the end is all.
爪は甘かったようだが。
Though then Ario's immediately throws them under the bus. Like with that. He's like, no. They did their job. They kept the kids safe. They just didn't do it. They just did not keep the kids safe enough. And that's where I came in. And I stole the spotlight because I'm the divine blade of wind. Cassius 2.0.
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これからも頑張ってちょうだい。それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても前に断っているはずだが。
Ario's out. Ario's came, stole the spotlight, and then he leaves.
なんでしょう、今の。
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが、結構好みのお姉さんだけどちょいと癖がありそうだな。
そんな問題じゃないでしょ。それでロイド、どうするの？
ああ、セルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、一旦警察本部に戻ろう。子供たちの件についてもきちんと報告しないと。
Gotta write up those reports.
さっきもらった戦術オーブメント。
Congratulations, Lloyd. You now have a cell phone.
もしかして通信が入ってきているのか？
ええ、 そうみたいですね。
Technology is amazing.
そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。ロイド・バニングスです。セルゲイ課長ですか？
ロイドさん、私です。先ほど受付でお会いした。
Oh, hi, receptionist lady.
さっきの。一体どうしたんですか？
それがですね。
So did we get promoted or are we getting fired?
急いで警察本部に戻ってきていただけますか？
When you put it that way, I think we're gonna get fired.
なんでも副局長がお呼びみたいで。
Okay, we're definitely fired now.
副局長？
First day on the job and we're already fired. Oh boy.
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。
You have a
任務に関
mustache.
係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句、アリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれてお
You
ま
do
けに
not
それ
like
を
Arios, do
ク
you?
ロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
いや、ですが。
We saved 2 children! What do you want from us?
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。まったく、だから私は新部署設立など反対だったのだ。忌々しいセルゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければこんなことには。
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。
Considering you're yelling at all of us, I think it does concern us in some form.
いや、そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなれば、疫病神だって動きようが。
Really? Clout? Okay, Geofront. That's funny, they actually
君
use
た
clout.
ち、悪いことは言わない。特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。 おいおい、どういうことっすか？
意味不明です。
どういうこともそのままの意味だ。どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。絶対に出世の役には立たないぞ。
Oof. This guy is not beating around the bushes.
それどころか問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。バカバカしいとは思わないかね。
He's just going in.
ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか？ならば
Just throwing each and every one of them under the bus immediately.
他の者もそれぞれ適正に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。なーに、悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
So, first day on the job, we got our spotlight stolen and we got chewed out by the deputy of the police department. Fantastic! This was not how Lloyd imagined his day going.
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。しかし配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。そうですね。これでは約束が違います。あら、約束って？いえ、こちらのことです。
Teal? What should mean?
それよりも、セルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう？
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。
Man, I love how Randy got edited in this translation. It's so great.
なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
おお、新人ども災難だったみてえだな。
Mess is one way of saying it.
あなた方は？
どの番だ？
捜査二課に所属している。
同じく二課のレイモンドだよ。
Donovan and Raymond.
噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さな子までいるのか。
もう
Good old rank and file officers. So, kid, how's it going? One of them needs to be holding a coffee mug and the other one needs to be holding a donut. You know what? I would say Raymond would be the coffee guy and Donovan would be the donut guy. Donovan is so the donut guy.
はじめまして、ロイド・バニングスです。
エリー・マクダエルです。
ランディ・ゴルランド、よろしくっす。おお、ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、おめえが
警部？
いや、なんでもね。しかし、セルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがるぜ。
Oh, that crazy Sergey. What will he come up with next?
こんな新人どもばかり集めて、市民どもの人気取りだな。
それは一体どういうことですか？
Looks like Sergey has something in mind with forming the SSS.
なんだ？まだ話を聞いてないのかよ。まずいこと言っちまったか？
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
We'll get through. We're protagonists.
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてってもいいんだぞ。
Heck yeah, let's get Raymond, fifth party member. Let's go.
やだな、警部。勘弁してくださいよ。
Raymond will just like throw a stapler at the monsters. You know, I want Raymond to join the party and his weapon is just like a stapler and he just shoots staples at monsters with it. That would be freaking hilarious.
ま、大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか一応考えてみてやってくれ。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめて2課で引き取ってもいいからな。
Well, Star Grasper, it's a good thing this is a Trails game, in which case we start off with flat characters, and then throughout the course of 80 hours, they develop and they become characters we adore. Yay! Yay writing!
どうも。
それじゃ頑張ってね。
Curious to hear why you're on the
今度一緒に
defense
食事
for
でも
most
ど
of
うだ
them.
い？実はいいレストランを見つけて。
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
Yeah, Raymond's was a detective, and he probably does have like a gun that he could use. But like, I just find it hilarious. He looks like a desk officer, just assigned to desk duty and paperwork and stuff. So I would just like imagine he's just using a stapler as a weapon. That would be funny.
あいた、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
なんだか知らんが散々な言われようだったな。
貧乏くじはともかく大変そうなのは嫌かも。とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。
Staple cannon, yes.
受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
Where's Masky? I have commission ideas.
なあ、そうだな。もしもし、ロイド・バニングスです。
おお、狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえだな。
Sergey's like, so how did you like getting chewed out by the dude?
なかなか
Get used to it. Maybe that's why Sergey is just like constantly so tired and doesn't give a crap about anything. He's been chewed out by that guy so many times. He's just like, what's the point?
じゃなくて、一体どこにいるんですか？警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
ああ、お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越し屋に立ち会ってたんだ。なかなか親切な上司だろう。
Such a kind boss indeed.
荷物ってひょっとして寮ですか？
ねえ、詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっとと来い。
わかりましたよ。それで寮っていうのは一体どこにあるんですか？
ああ、正確には寮じゃないぞ。
え？
正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルだ。
Cool, we got our own crib.
そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
We're gonna be like one big happy family. Oh hey, the building literally says SSS. I wonder if this is our building.
あの雑居ビルじゃないか。
なんだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年。取り壊し間近って感じです。
Ah, great. So we get the rundown old building.
本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
Boy, the police really does not like our division.
ああ、間違いないとは思うけど。
おう、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。
Best boss indeed.
この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか。お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Now get in, have dinner, then we'll do our Q&A.
市民の安全を第一に考え、様々な要望に応える部署。
So the SSS, a division that accepts requests from the public and prioritizes citizens' well-being. That sounds very suspicious.
そう。
Where have we heard that
それが新
before?
たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意さ
Oh
れ
man, the man G is in the house. Yes, surprisingly. I not only started on time, but also early. It's a shocker, right?
なかなか合理的だろ
う。でもそれって。
完全に遊撃士協会の真似ってい
Ding
う
ding
か。
ding! We're basically bracer ripoffs! Yay!
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
It's not just plagiarism. It's literally just like it's literally the joke about like, hey, can I copy your homework? And you go, yeah, sure. Just change a few things. Doesn't look exactly the same. It's just that. The police department is just copying the Bracers' homework and just like changing very minor things to make it look not 100%, but it's basically 100% the same thing.
だよな。
知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会の評判は大したもんだ。永久遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン、風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりの実力者がクロスベル支部に常駐している。それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
How dare the Bracers get their own version of Cassius and we get nothing?
それは
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘、さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど、そういうことか。
Well, Stargrasper, it's either we go out and help the people, or we just like write parking tickets. You know what? I think for a game, helping people will be a bit more exciting than just like writing parking tickets. Though I would love to see like a mini game of the SSS, just like going out like handing out like parking ticket fines and and like rescuing cats from trees.
要はギルドの株を何とか奪って
Just like the most mundane police activity possible.
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うとお前らの指摘する通りだ。だが警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守。市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを心よく思わない声も多くてな。
Oof, I don't want that much excitement. Anybody who works in like retail and on the front lines during this whole mess, kudos to you. That must be like a disaster. and not so nice when you have the more louder type of customers.
便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
Beer and sushi. Oh man, G, you're really living up the life.
なるほど。いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ。そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
正直、想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。
See, I might like understand like wine and sushi, because like sushi, if you get the good stuff, good sushi, oof, I could see like wine going well with it, but beer, seems a little bit odd. But hey, you know what? I say don't knock it till you try it.
聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし。
I mean, well, I don't even drink beer, so I wouldn't know. So that's why I say I will not knock it until I try it. Though, since I don't drink beer, I probably will not try it. So, you know what? You do you, G. As long as you're happy, then that's all that matters.
落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど、細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。
Also, very nice to see that you're getting yourself a long weekend. Is there a holiday coming up for you guys in the States that's causing a long weekend, or do you just have like a day off from work?
その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。
Oh, you're not American, G. Oh, I always thought you were.
一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。すべてはお前たち次第というわけだ。
Sergey just laying it out, being like, well, you know what, guys, you don't have to do this. Up to you. You know, yeah, like Sergey does very much look like Dojima from Persona 4. I would not be surprised if Falcom just looked at Persona 4 and was like, hey, you know what, that guy's design is pretty cool. And so they kind of base Sergey around Dojima. Also, Baby Lloyd!
とんでもない場所に回されたみたいだ
Baby
な。
Lloyd, look at how happy he is!
遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。
Yes, Stargrass for Persona 4 was 2008, and this game is 2010.
兄貴が所属してたのは確か捜査一課だったよな。大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受けるエリート集団。
Now, the first division in the police are the big guys. They go down busting down doors, raiding things.
やっぱり遠すぎるよな。
Interesting.
他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ
I love seeing
訳あり
Baby
みた
Lloyd
い
in
だ
the
ったけど、
photo. It's freaking adorable.
ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
Alrighty, so we get to run around and we get to go talk to people. So, I guess we get to talk to Randy first,
ここは
since he's right next to us.
ランディの部屋だったな。さっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
Let's knock on his door. Let's talk to dear old Orlando.
誰だ？
ロイドだけど、ちょっといいかな。
ああ、いいぞ。遠慮なく入ってこいよ。
それじゃ、お邪魔するよ。
Alright, guys, taking all bets. What are we going to see in Randy's room? We are definitely... I am so betting we are going to be seeing like a gigantic poster of some girl on his wall. Front and center. At the very least. What do you know? His room is actually pretty classy. I like it. I was expecting the poster to be bigger, but you know what? I was still on the mark.
ようこそ
He's got a lot
俺
of
様の
booze.
城へ。 お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わったのか？
いや、まだだけど。どうやらランディはもう結論が出てるみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。まあデスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
Yeah, so Randy's gonna be like, you know what, I'll stick around. This seems like a good gig.
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷ってるみたいだな。せっかく取った捜査官の資格を
The police are coming for me,
無駄
guys.
にしたくないってところ。
Lloyd, don't arrest me. I swear I did nothing wrong.
それもあるけどね。それ以上に目指している目標から遠ざかっていきそう
Oh
な気がして。
yeah, you know, I didn't even notice the bed sheets. Yeah, Randy's got them tastes.
目指している目標？
いやまあ大したことじゃないんだ。
Randy's bed sheets are very exotic.
そういえばランディはどういう経緯でここに配属されたんだ？俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが。
Yeah, where did Randy get the couch as well? That's a very fancy couch.
俺がここに配属された経緯ね。本当に聞きたい？
Tell us, Randy.
ああ、
Give us your life
差し
story.
支えなければだけど。
そこまで言うなら仕方ねえ。実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
え？
いやー、前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ、危うくクビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。
Oh, Randy.
これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。
Ah, the CGF.
帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろう。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
Hey, Randy was out there staring at the Cold Steel games, being like, "Hey guys, how you doing?"
警備隊。そういうことか。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
まあ、国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。
Yes, the Grasper. I can just see Randy stationed on his position at the gate, and then Oliver is just like as close to the border as he can possibly be, and they're just like waving at each other and drinking and taking shots together and just like having the best time. I can see that happening.
その点、クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやー、マジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
You know what? I would put Randy as the winner in a drinking contest because Shara absolutely destroyed Oliver's liver.
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
He's not doing any drinking contest after Shara put him through the ringer.
おーっと、気が合うじゃない。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。
Heck yeah, Randy, let's
お嬢
go.
は硬そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってや
I'm
つだ。
down for a guy's night out with Randy. Let's go.
わかった。考えておくよ。
Oh, Randy, you and I are gonna be best friends. Suck, Randy. Heck yeah, let's do it. Alrighty. So that was Randy. Let me look up where we can all go. Okay. So there's no one in this room. It's locked. Anyone here? Ah, we can talk to Sergey. But I don't want to decline. Maybe I do. We'll see. Sure, boss. I'll think it over. Alright, let's go up to the ladies' room.
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。
Alrighty, start taking your guesses. What is Ellie's room gonna look like? I think it's gonna be like very peachy and very soft, just like a lot of pillows and a lot of very classy things.
まだ寝てないといい
Ellie
けど
is a lady of culture. Knock knock.
どなたですか？
Yep, the entire SSS is stuck living in this dump.
ロイドだけど
Including the boss. So hey, you know what? At least Sergei is bearing the misery with everybody else.
今ちょっといいかな
So he's not a completely terrible boss. He is out there with his people. With his team.
別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃお邪魔します
Yeah, tell her I freaking love the SSS. They're all just great characters. I love their teamwork. They're dynamic. Oh, he's got a lot of books.
なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
いやお構いなくしかしエリーももう結論は出ているみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退する話ね。少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
Yeah, Ellie's gonna do her best.
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
It's not that unreasonable. We just gotta be pretend bracers is all.
無理がある。
But we're bracers with handcuffs, and we could say you're under arrest. Actually, bracers could say that as well. We could say you're breaking the law.
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。
Bracers can't really officially say that. They don't really enforce laws. They are just like out to protect people and help them out. But we're cops technically still, so we can say you're breaking the law.
組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
まあ普通に考えればそうだよな。でもそこまで分かって何か理由でもあるのか？
I gotta make sure to let the voice play out.
そうね。いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だからかな。なんちゃって。多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。
Ellie's just using this as a stepping stone. She's got bigger dreams to achieve.
そういう意味では、ここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
Ellie's the smarts. Ellie is very big brain as well. Not as big brain as Tio, but
な
big
んか
brain.
聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
If we become co-workers, still undecided.
ああ、そうだな。悪い。気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えば、あなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。
Ellie. Ellie's got a little crush on Lloyd.
まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
Yeah, good job, Ellie. You
そう
using
言っ
your
てくれ
shooting
ると
gun thing.
助かるよ。ありがとう。話に付き合ってくれて。あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
Good
お
night,
やすみ、
Ellie.
エリ。
Neat. Let's see if she has any new dialogue. Yeah. Okay, talking about writing her diary. Nice. One thing I want to check. Gotta dance the message log, message log. Where was that conversation? I wanted to see what was the nickname that Randy gave to Ellie. I didn't really pay attention to what his nickname was to her. Okay. No, it's not it. Where is Where was it? Where was it? It's like somewhere around here. Oh, wait. It was after Arios. Right, that's when she said it. After Arios came into this thing, then he was like, oh yeah, so well, who do you know him? Okay. Here we go. L. Oh, that's nice. That's what they came up with for her. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that works. That works indeed. Alright. I guess it's Tio's room. Yeah, I completely just, like, missed that line. I didn't even realize. I thought he was just saying Ellie, but no, that's when he came up with her nickname for her. Okay, cool. You know what? I like that. I like L for her. Oh, man, look at this nice view from Crossbell. At least the view is nice with our building. Nah, Randy's like the type of guy who would definitely give like everybody nicknames. It's part of his character, so. In like the original translation, they kept calling his nickname for Ellie was like Milady, I think. But you know what? I like L. L is nice. It's nice low-key casual for Randy. It's good. Cat! There's a cat on the rooftop! Oh, cat. Got ourselves a nice little roommates. Alright, well, Tio's not here.
So down we go.
Yeah, there's Tio.
Tio, 何やってるんだ?
Yes, I want the cat for the 5th party member.
ロイドさん。
You know, if you play this game on the highest difficulty and are able to beat it in under 10 hours without taking any damage, then you unlock the cat as a secret 5th party member.
見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、あ、それのことか。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。
What are you doing, Tio? Building a PC? What's PC? I don't know.
警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
え？ちょっと待て。いきなりわけがわかんないぞ。
Yeah, she's completely making Lloyd confused here. I don't understand technology, Tio. Break it down to me.
ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか?
You're all about what now?
動力ネットワーク。雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。
Look, I'm just a precious cop boy. I just beat things up with my tonfas.
確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とザイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。
The Zeiss Central Factory. That's where Tita works. And her grandpa.
今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあ これもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういう
Lloyd,
ことを
Lloyd
す
just
る
like
計画なん
nodding,
だ。
like, okay. Good to know, Tio. I
は
was about to call her Tita. You know what? She's kind of like Tita. She's big brain
あ、
like
要す
Tita.
るに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで効率的な情報ネットワークを構
In
築す
other
る。
words, we're inventing the internet.
わかりやすく言うとそんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが。
The internet, Lloyd, it's the internet. How do you not know it?
要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。
Tio's just like, I'm getting paid. It doesn't matter.
いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年は
Are they getting paid?
まだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。
Tio, are the big bad corporations trying to force into child labor? We have laws against that. We can arrest people. Lloyd just like waiting to arrest somebody.
まさか本当にそうなのか？
Oh boy, I get to arrest my first big corporation CEO.
どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
Just point me at him. I'll get the handcuffs on him immediately.
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
But that's not what a JRPG protagonist does.
ああ。
Put everybody before yourself. That's the true JRPG way.
そうだな。ティオの言う通りだった。ごめんな。差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ。ただ、あんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。
Thanks? Question mark?
遊撃士と違って、人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
You're not wrong.
言いたいところをついてくるな。
Tio just immediately throwing Lloyd under the bus like that, throwing shade at him.
やっぱり俺って
Lloyd,
まだ
stop
ま
being
だ
such
甘
a
ちゃ
good
んなのか
person. You
な。
gotta distrust people more. Be more pessimistic.
警察学校の訓練で
Your job is
徹底
based
的に
on
自分を鍛え
pessimism.
たつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。ティオ？
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので今日は早めに休みます。
そうか、おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
Sleep tight,
はい
Tio.
それでは。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだ
They're
な。
all gonna stick with it.
迷っているのは俺だけか。
What you gonna do, Lloyd? Are you gonna stick with the path of the protagonist, or are you just gonna be a desk guy?
ダメだ。なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出て風に当たるか。
Yeah, let's get some fresh air. Why the heck not? Gotta think it over with them fresh eyes.
いい風が吹いてるな。 ベルハイム。そっか。ここから見えるのか。
Ah, look at them nice HD graphics. Thank you, Geofront. Baby Lloyd.
今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど。そうだ、おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。あれから3年、おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入って
3 years since that day.
がむしゃらに
Gotta love the
勉
usual
強と訓
vagueness.
練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって何がしたかったんだ。
Where's a thank you, kids? Are you gonna throw more shade at us?
君たちは
One day of insult not enough? You gotta come for round 2?
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど、兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。
それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
Yeah, that's us.
ああ、
Sign says
そう
so
だけ
right
ど
there.
どうしてわざわざ。
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思っ
Oh,
てさ。
hey, they're actually thanking us. You know, that's nice. Better late than never.
お兄さんたちがいなかったら多分僕たち2人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。
Especially you, Ryu. We saw what happened. That was not a nice ending for you.
だから
To
もう
shreds,
一
they
度
say.
お礼を言おうって。
そっか、2人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあ、アリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど。
Okay, Ryu, you could chill a little bit. You could lay off a little bit. Put a little filter through your thoughts next time, will you?
警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。
ちょっとデュー、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
Yes, we have many levels to gain before we're as cool as Arios. I get it.
そうだな、これから精進すればいいか。そうだ、2人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ。よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
And no love for Randy.
ああ、伝えておくよ。
Sure, say hi to Tio and Ellie for us, but no Randy.
2人とも気をつけて帰
Nobody
るよ。
cares about Randy. Oh, poor Randy.
それじゃあさようなら。
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。
Precious little bandings.
要は
Precious little cinnamon
自
roll.
分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいかロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。
Thank you, mysterious voice inside my head.
てめえの心でてめえだけの真実を掴み取ってやるんだよ。
I'll try my best.
そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
うん、そうだよな。
Always listen to the voice inside your head, folks.
ぶつかってみない
It
と
knows best.
何もわからないか。通信機のベル。
Ring ring.
Ah, now there is the
もしもし。
ancient phone that you'd come to expect from a dump like this.
こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室。
ロイド
その声はロイドね。
セシル姉か。
よかった。警察の
Oh
方に
yeah,
連
you're
絡した
right. It
ら
is like the one in the
こ
Bracer
ちらの
Guild.
番号を教えてくれたの。
I think the Bracer Guild one looks a little bit nicer.
特務支援課だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。
Oh, how nice.
仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
Lloyd's got a little acquaintance.
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対して。
She sounds like she really
なんで
misses
そっけ
him.
ないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうね。お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。でも嬉しいな。やっ
Lloyd's
とクロス
finally
ベルに
home.
帰ってきたのね。
All his friends and family are happy to see him.
ただいまセシルね。
おかえりなさい、ロイド。
Just a wee bit. I mean, you know, the anime trope's always like this. The over missing.
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
Bring it on, boss. Let's save those cats from the trees.
俺は問題なし。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。
Too much paperwork, no thanks.
警備隊暮らしならまだしも、ギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
Exactly. Randy's all about like screw the paperwork.
エリーの方はどうだ？
Just let me get in some punches.
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
うん、上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし。
Ellie, Randy, and Teo are all in.
それより今日の午後、動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても？
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。
You're the only one who even knows what a PC is, Teo. We need you to kind of build a thing for us.
さてと、そんじゃあ残る
Please
はお
don't
前
go.
だけか。
You're the only tech support we have.
ロイド・バニングス。警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で修了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。
Yep,
正
that's
直
me.
うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。
Well, in that case, pressure's off me. All right, later, guys. I'm going to the first division.
迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
Q credits.
いいえ、いろいろ考えた上で決め
Well,
ま
he
した。
just says, fudge this. I'm out of here.
セルゲイ課長、
Walks out.
これから
Credits roll.
よろしくお願いします。
There you go. That's the Crosspell arc for you, folks.
ロイド。
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。
Oh boy, oh boy.
ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ。
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めて、ロイド・バニングス。
That's me.
はい。
エリー・マクダエル。
はい。
That's a her.
ランディ・オルランド。
That's a him.
ティオ・プラト
ー。That's also her.
本日、丸9〇〇をもって、以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ、特務支援課へ。
And thus the special support section has been formed.
バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから、楽しみにしてるといい。
Can't wait to go rescue those cats and trees. Yay, we also got paid. Yay for money.
天にまします我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため。
Here comes our daily church session. Please reveal the lights. Please reveal the lights and show us it's Kevin who is leading this divine worship today. Oh no. Oh, it's time for sadness.
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。
Oh, sadness time. Okay, never mind. This isn't church time. This is sadness time.
可愛い恋人もいて、そろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに。どうしてこんなことに。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド。
You know, normally I would say Lloyd looks fine in his suit, but this is very sad.
無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉こそいろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったの
に。水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。それにガイさんのことは私にとっても。
セシル姉。
Oh, much sadness.
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。
Lloyd is just like a good dude. He can't turn a blind eye to people who need help. He would go out of his way to help people regardless, so special support section is a good fit for Lloyd.
これから大変だと思うけど。
He is too precious for this
遠慮な
world.
く頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。変な意地を張ったりして。
Lloyd was in Calvard. He was studying abroad.
兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺帰ってきたから兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから、一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
Sadness. I do like that version of
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、
the very sad version. Hey, Tio built the machine.
何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこ ロイド、操作手帳を出せ。
Write this down, kid. You're gonna need it.
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
Yeah, it's like our badge.
ああ、その他に
So
も
we
いろ
don't
ん
get badges,
な
we just get
注意や
notebooks.
説明事項をまとめている。戦術オーブメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。
In other words, here's your list of spells.
だが、こいつの最大の目的は操作状況の記録と確認にある。
操作状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。
Woohoo! We get to show off our
警察の規
smarts.
則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。
We need proper accountability for our actions. That's why we have to document every single thing we do.
捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
Put down in excruciating detail your daily
な
activities,
るほど。
everybody.
合
We
理
need to
的
know
ね。
what you've been doing down to the second.
うえ、結構めんどくさそうだな。
ま、基本はそんなところだ。しかし、この特務支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。
In other words, what we in the biz like to call the side quests.
ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
Everyone, please allow me to show you what the internet looks like.
ああ、おとといの。
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。
はい。昨日のうちにセッティングしました。
And that's all within the first minute that Sergey's day began. Star Grasper.
基本、常時起動したままで、ログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
Look at this Windows 98 looking UI they got going on here. They are really not funding the special support section all that well, are they?
ここにその支援要請が。
Wait, doesn't having an NA BIOS kind of bad?
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など、様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。必ずしもやる必要はない。が、放っておけば、遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容で
Or
は
are they, G? Maybe they are using DOS the whole time.
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまり、そういうことですね。
So we just take away the guild's popularity by doing exactly what they do.
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとか、どうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
Randy's dreaded word, paperwork.
マジかよ。
ま、それはともかく。
You signed up for this, Randy.
もう支援要請は
Kind of you signed up
この
for it.
端末に来ているんですか？
You could have rejected it, Randy, but you didn't, so now you're in it for it. Now you're in it.
おっと、そいつは自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は操作手帳にメモしておけよ。
Remember, folks, we need to know what you're doing down to the exact second.
了解です。
Accountability matters here in Crossbell. Alright, let's talk to Sergey. Alright, let's take a look at our side quests. Let's see here. Region, Crossbell say, System Manufacturer NA, System Model NA, BIOS NA, Processor. Cool. Memory. Let's see here. That would be like 1.5 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, not too shabby. Page file, not too shabby. Bindo's direct. See, Bindo's, nice. Barek Z version. BZ says BZ. I love this. Alrighty, now we get to hear out support request explanation. Congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown on submitting reports for all your assignments. Please come to reception desk by CPD. Sorry to trouble you, Rebecca, reception desk. Alright, so our first order of business is to get a lecture about how to handle side quests. Fantastic.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか。
But Stargrasper, they're not running on Binnix, they're running on Bindos. So fucking great. I love it.
ああ、そうみたいだ。でも動力ネットワークか。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど、確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。ええ。現在クロスベルでは様々な試験運用が行われています。警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援要請を達成してきてもらおうか。
了解しました。
Let's get a lecture from HR, everybody.
その後は何をすればいいんでしょうか。
That's pretty nice. I wish every time I had a meeting at work, I got paid for it. I mean, I guess technically I do get paid for it, but I mean, I wish I got, like, immediately paid for it. You're like, alright, thanks for coming to this meeting. Here's, like, $200 now for sitting through that.
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな。最初だし、本部への手前もあるから、一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃそこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろ
う。そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
Backbook running on Bapple.
街案内ですか。
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか。
You know what?
その目で確かめてくれ。
If anybody is going to be getting a Bapple, I could see Ellie being a Bapple winner.
そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器紹介とオーバルストアだけは訪ねておけよ。警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
なるほど。了解です。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。
And then you have Microsoft, which is where Tio works.
あんまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。
Okay, Epstein Foundation is now officially being called Microsoft.
そんじゃあな。
ちょっと。
おいおい、いい加減なおっさんだな。
はあ、大丈夫なのかしら。
He's not slacking off. He's probably doing all the paperwork that you guys would have to.
先行き不安ですね。
まあ、とにかく俺たちの初仕事だ。一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。
Alright, it's time to get introduced to the big city.
最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、そうね。
Yep, Stargrasper, that's exactly what I was thinking as well.
了解です。
Actually, I could see Tio being like a dual boot between Bindos and Binnix.
そんじゃま、行きますか。
Alrighty, cool. Requests, we know how these things work. We have played JRPGs before here on the stream. Cool. Orbital stores and fine-tuning things, let's go. Let us freaking go. Alrighty, so this is kind of the point where we can just kind of run around and look at the entirety of Crossbell. But first we gotta go to the weapon store. Let's go to the weapon store. I mean, we are certified detectives, at least Lloyd is. It's a good thing that the weapon store is literally right beside us. Alrighty, cool. Well, let us do some shopping. Let's see here. So, I kind of want to just, like, deck out Lloyd. And we can immediately equip that. Nice. I just want to, like, get Lloyd all decked out. Leather boots. We have 4 of those. Prevent poison, prevent seal, prevent blind. Ugh, these things are so pricey. So we are just gonna... Let's sell. Let's sell the weapon that we just do not need anymore. Only 25. Fantastic. I wish we could sell this. But we kind of need it. Okay, so we got all that. Neat! Yeah, you would be selling that to little Blueberry there. No, yeah, Lloyd's just like standard tonfas. Nothing too special about them. Yeah, fine, if you wanna. Let's see, can we also get... Okay, so we can also buy stuff for Tio. I'm going to be saving the money. I just need to deck out Lloyd with some better weapons. Because there will be something coming up. Let's see here. Okay, well, we got everything we need. Cool! We can move on now.
And welcome to the big city, guys. There's a bell. Hence the name Crossbell. Haha.
I think the standard weapon for the Crossbell police are just like normal guns. It's like you can. I think you can kind of choose what weapons you want. Lloyd specifically chose the tonfas because that's what he feels most natural with. Standard weapons for the other police officers are probably the guns. Man, look at how urban and modern Crossbell is. And then you compare it to Liberl, which is just like such a backwater little country. Heck yeah. Let's go to the Orbital store. Alrighty, so the game's go to the Orbital store. Let's talk to some NPCs. Freaking Mimi! We are not tourists. You know what, Mimi? Maybe next time. Let's talk to the old man here. So the department store's remodeling. Yep, sure is. Alright, so the city of Crossbell, everything gets bigger, fancier, more modern. What do you got for say for yourselves? Ah. Are you like Grace's partner? Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Oh gosh, these two girls are fucking fantastic. They're not even Ario's fangirls. They're just like girls who just go head over heels for like whoever the latest hot guy is. They're hilarious, just like keeping up with them. They even made Orbital Network. Oh, Gina. I do want a balloon! Yay, balloon! Balloon is the best weapon you can have in the game. Look at how fancy this place is. Also, that guy in the corner looks like he's just ready to sell me all the used cars they have in inventory. Alrighty, let's ask customer service. Nice. And she's just kind of like going like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Do you want to sell? Do you want some cars, kids? I got the best car in all of Crossbell City. Slaps the little front just like this. People will get you miles at the low price of only 5,000 Mira. He just looks like he is ready to sell every used car that they have. Oh man. Wendy's is now officially in Crossbell. Come get your Wendy burger today. Only at Gen 10. See, that's the car conspiracy right there, Stargrasper. They get you to buy a car for cheap, but then gas is just insanely expensive. And all the car companies just profit from that. It's a conspiracy, I tell you, and we're gonna bust it as a special support section. Cool, so we can get all our ornament needs here. Racers do love their orbans indeed. Alrighty, let's test it out. Let's get some orbs. Let's get some quartz. Let's get some slots opened. Let's get some spells going. Okay, so we should probably increase. I say we open up one of the Tio slots here. Open up Ellie slots there, and let's open up a slot for Ellie there as well. I could have probably also opened up one for Randy, but that's okay. Let's see here. Max HP 1. Action. We do not have nearly enough for anything fantastic. Okay, it's gonna be a grind. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so Wendy kind of prefers the factory look, I guess. Ooh, her old teacher. Might be worth looking into. Choco! She looks adorable. Like chocolate. And this is just like a whole bunch of like enigmas and orbments and computers, laptops. There's the back book right there. Hey Tio, can we get a back book like this? And what else? These kind of look like party hats here, but they're probably, I don't even know what the heck they are. They look like party hats. Let's say they're party hats. We have Triforces. And we have more party hats. Neat. And Epstein. Good old Epstein. Alrighty, so that takes care of the orbments. And now we can just kind of run around and do whatever the heck we want. So I guess I could give you guys the tour of Crossbell. Here we have a nice little restaurant. Nice little tourist being all like, this food is just divine. One shop. We got juicy steak. We got some nice little fries. Cool. Let me see here. There are some treasure chests that we can get. Oh la la, would you look at that? I would be down for treasure chests. Okay. Alrighty, well, that's neat. Neato burrito. Ooh, we got some things over here. Got some things over there. Nice people enjoying their meals. Bon appetit, I guess. Okay, so this is like kind of the main central district of Crossbell, and here we have the Villa Raisins. Good old Villa Raisins. And here we have West Street. Heck yeah, meat and greeting. Yeah, residential part of the western parts of the city. Cool. Our main protagonist, Lloyd, was born and raised in this district. Ho, home sweet home, eh, Lloyd? And actually, ooh, would you look at that? There's a treasure chest over there, but actually, we could also enter the SSS building from here. So, nice little gateway. Let's go to the bakery. But first, what does Burek have to say? And the citizens are just dunking on their management, of course. Ryu does not know how to filter his thoughts. Alright, Teller, thanks for coming by. Good to have you around. And hopefully I can catch you again in a future stream. Alright, what does Andrew have to say? What's the nice one have to say? Alrighty, well, let's go to the bakery. Oscar, you son of a gun, it's been too long. My man, Lloyd! Ooh, that reminds me, if we can buy an issue of the Crossbell Times. I wonder how much the press has been dunking on the police. Oscar calling out Lloyd on his baby face. Oscar, I like you. He's one of my favorite NPCs. Ooh, What do we got? A recipe notebook. Nice. I want to make a killer sandwich. Yay! We can make a happy ham sandwich. Happy ham sandwich. Happy ham sandwich. But see, Stargrass, that's just regular ham. This is happy ham. Automatically better than regular ham. Nice. We can learn some recipes, make some food, make some good yum yum foods. Very nice. And actually, one thing this game adds is we can access certain menus from just the main screen like this. There's a shortcut button that we could use, so we can access our detective notebooks and we get to see everything we got to do, our quests, help manual. This kind of just translates everything. All the tutorials explaining everything, the what hats, the what have you, and the whatnots, and lists. And this just kind of lists all the spells that we can learn. So, very nice. Very, very nice. All the spells, all the quartz values we need to gain said spells. What everything does. Just very nice to have. Alrighty. Bennett's also pretty funny. I like Bennett. No, G, you did not tell us. Do tell, do tell. I know you were kind of debating which version of Sun or Moon to get, if it was either Sun or Moon you wanted. But do tell us. We got the Ponce. That's the city exit. Well, no need to go there just yet. Alright, so let's go to Villa Raisins. Police, you're all under arrest. Ah, Olga, I feel you. I feel you. Old Man Levick. Dang, gee, you were going through those Pokemon games pretty darn fast. It's only been like, what, 2 weeks since you mentioned about your Pokemon Marathon? And so you kind of are, you're already like almost done the Sun Post game. That's pretty freaking fast. Oh, you know what? In the original Sun and Moon, I never actually did get all Zygarde cells. I think I got maybe like half of them. I just really couldn't bother finding all of them. I should have used the guide as well. Zygarde's pretty cool. It appears to be locked. Okay, well, can't go in there yet. Can't go in there just yet. Don't mind us. We're just doing our police duties. You're under arrest, Elsa. Alright, Momo, you're also under arrest. And we can talk to good old Tally here. Alright, let's shop around. Hey, we can buy Crossbell Times. Let's buy the Crossbell Times, so we cannot buy, at least I don't want to buy anything else. I guess I can buy one of the 7 colored beans. The 7 colored beans, that sounds like a JRPG item that will save the world if there ever was one. Okay, detective. Let me find how we can access books. Here we go. Let's read the Crossbell Times. The state government announced the next stage of Crossbell City Urban Development Plan in yesterday's urban plan meeting. This fifth stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront. Because the geofront definitely needs expansion, correct? It's not big enough. We need to make it bigger. Deregulate office construction, encourage orbital car usage, and much more. It seeks to address the needs of the city as the population, its economy continue to boom. The development was launched 20 years ago and has now entered its fifth stage. This announcement pairs with positive forecasts as the economy for the next 10 years. Favorable comments can already be heard. I'm glad, frankly, says the woman running on the street stall. High growth will bring stability even to neighboring countries, says an international economist. These predictions of the city's economic future will be crucial to foreign relations. Here's the story that we got robbed of. Yesterday, 2 boys from the city got lost in the geofront. They were saved by Arios McLean, an A-rank bracer associated with the guild branch in Crossbell. This situation was resolved without incident. After following leads from citizens, McLean swooped into the scene and saved the boys. And nobody mentions the special support section at all. Much sadness. They were within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters in a deep part of the geofront. This feat truly fits his moniker, the Divine Blade of Wind. No mention of Lloyd and the gang! The freaking press are out to get us! I miss Niall. Can we get Niall? He would have reported us. He would have said that we did a good job in the newspaper, right? After 20 years, the urban development plan has begun its fifth stage. It has seen brilliant results year after year. However, the downtown district has not seen nearly enough of this work. With recent incidents in this area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in, and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiencies of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Hey, there's us. Look at us, and being so happy that we did a job well done, correct? In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year is a special support section. They came in to save the 2 children on their own. McLean says they were unsuccessful in their first mission because they didn't follow through to the end. Oof, Arios, chill. This division was supposedly established the core public favor. How will they fare in the future? Smile, everybody. We're on camera. Visit Long Lao Tavern Inn by the market on East Street. Savor authentic food made faithfully by the owner, hailing from the eastern quarter in the Republic. Have some Long Lao Tanmen. And Society Grimwood Law Office for Legal Advice. Ian Grimwood, attorney at law, who has a law firm on West Street, is set to handle everything from debt consultation to corporate legal advice. Do keep the name Grizzly Grim in mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble. Not bad. However, I gotta object. Why were we on the 5th page? Come on, Crossbell Times. Speaking of Grimwood, what you doing? Why does the lawyer have a kid in his office? Okay, well, can't speak to the big man, so away we go. You would figure that at least we could have caught a break. But no. Alrighty, well, Lloyd says he has some family down here, so let's go find them. Are you his family? I feel ya. Randy, hush! Yes, yes, Lloyd. Yes, he is. And I would say he's on a very good attempt right now. Koken. So you're Ryu's father. Okay, well, put a better leash on that boy. He nearly got himself killed. In fact, I will have you know, there exists a timeline where he did get himself killed. So, you know what? Father of the Year right here to you, Mr. Kraken. Hello, Uncle Miles. Yes! I want to sue the Crossbell Time for fake news! Come on, Grimwood, let's make some money. Yes, let's say hello to Auntie. Let's say hello to the Auntie. Auntie late. I'm home. Yep, already on the job. Getting that good old Mira. Oh, ants will be ants. I've got my roommates right here. I've got all my stuff in the building though. And there you go. Alright, well Lloyd, you said your piece. Moving on! Let's continue to explore the big city.
Continuing on with the big city.
Now, if only Grimwood was around, I want to file a legal suit. But no, he had to step out of his office. Northwestern District. Not too shabby. So all the rich folks live here. Got it. This is Beverly Hills. Sure, so we could talk to a whole bunch of rich people. Maybe they could tip us for a job well done. Actually, before we explore that area, there is one thing we gotta try. Guys, there was a chest that you saw just a second ago there. And I wanna just find out... Aha! This is the way here. I wanna get to that chest. So, chest! Eagle Eye! Wait, you don't live in Villa Raisins! Get out of here! Okay, Mr. Chest, if you say so. We can maybe equip that to Tio. Let's equip Eagle Eye to Tio. And that should give us Innocence Arc. Recovery all cure stats down. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Okay, now we can continue the northwest area. Alrighty, here we are, Beverly Hills. See, Cindy, I like the opposite. I like napping first and then cleaning later. Let's see here. Anybody here? Police, we've come to arrest you. He almost died, so you may want to be careful. Ugh, look at all... This guy emits too much rich energy to me. He is emitting too much richness for my liking. No bueno. Moving on. Let's see who's in here.
Ha ha!
Sophia! We're just exploring. Don't mind us. Sophia is just like living that high class life right now. She is making bank with her husband. And Colin here is just like a little kid. Colin's just like, hey, I'm a kid and I'm having fun. Well, you continue to have fun, Colin. Continue to have fun. Representative Campbell. We have a Republican faction of the Diet. Guess he represents Calvert here in Crossbell. Neato. What about you? What do you gotta say for yourself, Pentos? Neato burrito. Gate is locked, so no bueno. Alrighty. Well, let's go down. Let's go down. This is an entrance to the Geofront. I guess we need a different key for that. Yeah, this is just Beverly Hills, I'm telling you. Mr. Bond. They call me James Bond. Yep, she is outside watering the plants. You just gotta step outside and you will see for yourself. Alright, Mr. James Bond, you have fun. Let's go over here. This mansion is loaded. Well, alright, Ellie. If you don't want us to loiter around. Because we don't have any reason to. Old Man Ray's! Alrighty. And that way leads to outside of Crossbell, so no bueno. So let's go over to the next area. Ah, now this is where Randy lives, truly. The entertainment district. This is Randy's area right here. I love the music here though. It's just so entertainment district like. I love it. This is where you got all your hotels and your schmuntels and your dances and your casinos and your gambling. Oh, they're getting a tour. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense that that's what that group is doing. Yeah, gotta keep the international folks safe, I guess. Would look pretty bad otherwise. Cool, cool. Well, let's hit up the casino. Hello, hello, bunny girl. How you doing? Of course it would be, Randy. Let's go. Let's get our gambling on. Okay, well, Lloyd gave us a pretty good reason. Can't go to the casino while we're on the job. Lame. Why not both, Tello? Why not both? Tello looks like he is a man living his life. let's see if we can enter... Oh, we can enter the theater. Nice. Hello, hello, ladies. Purple hair girl, I already like you. Ah, we're in the presence of legends here. Ilya. Hey, we're the police. We can enter wherever the heck we want as long as we have a warrant. Okay, I guess we gotta come back when we have a warrant. Tio was like, I don't know who famous people are. Please tell me. Tio with the stare. What'd you say to me, mates? You want to say that again, Orlando? You have a portrait, purple-haired girl. I feel like you might be important. Intriguing. We did see Ladia. Well, if you wanna join the cops, the application is right over the next district. Hello, my fellow comrade Tap. How you doing today? Let's talk to you. I want ice cream. Yeah! We got ourselves a recipe. So let us check out the recipe. Alrighty. So we need a lot more materials than what we have. Where's the happy ham sandwich? Happy ham sandwich. Need marbled steak. Sadness. Mucho sadness. I guess we can go into the hotels. Low price of 1,000 Mira an hour. Whoo boy, I don't even have 1,000 Mira. Heck yeah, Crossbell wastes no time. They're like, we got vehicles, let's get that ice cream truck going. The ice cream business is booming in Crossbell. We do not have the money to stay at a hotel, so we're not going to bother. We're just here to talk to people. Nope. No one in here. Aha! What do you gotta say for yourself, Tront? What's in here? Empty room. Okay. The lame room. No one in here. Ooh, I do like the little rainbow effect here in the lighting. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Nice little cool rainbow effect. I like it. I like it. I wonder if I can take a screenshot. I can take a screenshot. It's very nice. More rainbow effects. Very nice, very nice. I love the like little subtle lighting details like that. Well, I guess that's not really subtle, but I like the little touches like that. What do you got to say for yourself, lady? You're under arrest. Let me stay here for free. Alrighty. So, let's go over here. See what this area is like. this place looks a little bit shady. Ah, that's why you're here, Randy. I see. Yep, Randy's one of those characters. Prices may be expensive. Huh, well, oh boy, if it's expensive, we're not buying a single darn thing here. What do you gotta say for yourself, Barker Bish? I don't think I like what you're selling here, Bish. Do you have a warrant? Do you have a permit to stay here and have business here, Bish? You do realize we are the cops. Tio can arrest you, buddy! You are talking to a police child. She can arrest you. Yes, Randy. We have a child in our presence. Can you please just filter your thoughts a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh, Randy. Not open yet. Sadness. Oh, poor Tio. She really doesn't want to get left out. Well, Tio, I'm afraid you're going to have to age yourself up about like 4 or 5 years if you want to get included. Alrighty, well, interesting. Interesting little place. Hello, Ravachi and Co. What's this place look like? You could say that. Private property, huh? You have a permit to have private property here, guys? Alright, well, they don't like us there. Alrighty! The Mafia exists, and they're right over there. Good to know. And hello, creepy voodoo magic? Question mark? I don't like this place. No, I do wonder what you got. We have to actually sell. You sell very good stuff. Very good stuff. However, I can't buy it because I don't have enough money. Much sadness. Alright, we can't go over there. What's over here? Oh, crossbow times. Interesting. Alright, and that brings us out back to Central Square. Neato, neato, neato. Let us go over here. And here we have the Eastern Street. They really mean East Street, don't they? This is the crossbell version of Chinatown, pretty much. In fact, we were staring at the Bracer Guild right now, just beside the Fisherman Guild. Alrighty, let's talk around to some people and see what they gotta say for themselves. Your brother wants to be a lazy nobody today, so don't get into trouble, will ya? She just rolls with it. I love that the guy just flat out said, I just want to be a lazy nobody. Please, just don't do anything right now. Kid, I beg of you. A pinwheel! I want to use a pinwheel. Let's buy a pinwheel! Evasion +5, that sounds very nice. However, you are very expensive. Let's save our money. Extra vegetables. Nice, nice, nice. Now, let's see what you got. Yeah, that's a lot of, black pepper, we can, ooh, I mean, these things are pretty cheap. Pretty freaking cheap. You know what, let's buy like 5 of these. No, I want, yes. Let's buy like 5 of these as well, while we're at it. 5 of these while we're at it. And that's all for the really super cheap stuff. Okay. Alright, what do you gotta say for yourself? Lots of fish stuff here, huh? Oh boy, I do like fish. I mean, we're cops. We can handle ourselves.
We're the police. We can handle ourselves.
Alright, well, let's stop into the Bracer Guild. It sure does, Lloyd. It sure does. Technically, we should be working together, but realistically, we're not. This is deep, deep, steep competition. Mikel. I'm gonna just call him Mikel. The receptionist for the Bracer Guild, not too shabby. Power Curve and Trails is just whatever the plot needs is who wins. Plot dictates power in this world. Oh boy. You know, Mikel here is pretty freaking great. Oof. You don't have to word it that way, though. No one here is afraid to really dunk on the cops in this world, are they? Yeah, when you put it that way, gee, it's pretty freaking great that like just like one guy can pretty much just like decimate entire armies and machines just because he's just that OP like Luve. Oh man, Luve, I miss him. I miss Luve, guys. It's been 1.5 years since we met, since we said goodbye to him. I already miss him. Oh, this is actually pretty cool that you can kind of see all the schedules of all the bracers available. We can see Arios is in Arabonia. Arios is out in the Trails of Cold Steel games right now. He's being like, you know what? First Crossbell, I'm going to Cold Steel. State Patrol, hold up. Alright, Scott and Wenzel are standing by. Lynn and Ayola are State Patrol. I guess they're just kind of going around Crossbell right now. Yeah, speaking of the standby, guys. Mikkel with a whip. That's all they need now. Well, in case any emergency requests pop up. I guess it makes some sense to have like a little bit of a standby force in case certain things get bad. Can't contact Arios, he's out of the country, and then you have like other twos just like scattered around the province, and then they get information that, hey, we really need someone help right now, and then they just kind of send the guys on standby. These guys really just lay in the salt. Poor SSS. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I think. Yeah, there's their phone. Their fancy little phone. See, I told you the Abracers have a bit of a nicer phone than we do. We just have an ancient phone. Ancient phone from the ancient times. Let's talk to the guild, the Fisherman Guild. Of course they would be. Let's see here. What's in here? Copan. Yeah, well, doesn't look like there's anything around here for us to do. They are fishermen, Ellie. Fishermen! Let's see if we can go in here. Aha! Crossbell City House. Intriguing. Anybody up here? Ah! This is the old dude who Lloyd was chatting with on the train. Old Man Moores. Director of St. Ursula's Medical College. Not bad. Huh. Looks like Lloyd was chatting up with a big shot here. Sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Lloyd was chatting up with a big shot. Good on you, Lloyd. Good on you. Ah, we already talked to him first. Oh, cool. Well, good to know. Good to know that lovely old couple is doing nice. Let us go into the inn. Alright. Dude's making just an honest living. Sancha here is super freaking cute. I love her. The company's name! The president's. Fucking roofs. Ah, of course. Back when Crossbell was Calvardian territory. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm wondering if any of these guys will give me a recipe. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Okay, this guy doesn't... This guy is like, no, get out of my space. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Alrighty. We're moving on. Well, that's the inn. Very nice, very nice. Now let's go down to the grimy downtown district. Well, this place is a dump. At a good old downtown district. Alrighty, well, do a quick sweep, get a feel for the place. What do you guys gotta say for yourselves? Ah, well, so am I. I've got tonfas. Do they have tonfas? I doubt it. Besides, Ellie has a gun, so she could just, like, shoot everything and be done with it. And then Tio can just blast them with magic. Have any of the punks down here been blasted by magic before? I think not. Alright, nice little cozy apartment down here. A Geithner. Uh-oh. No, I'm not friends with any delinquents. Sounds like he kind of got botched on some stocks. All right, 2 different groups: Testaments and the Saber Vipers. I'm sure you'll do fine, kid. I'm sure you will do fine. Okay, door's locked. Can't go there. What do you gotta say for yourself? Yep, so we went from big modern urban city to Chinatown to... Hold on. So we went from Central Crossbell to Homey Crossbell to Beverly Hills Crossbell to the No-No Alley to Chinatown, and now we're in the Old West. Boy howdy, this city is really packed to the bone with unique locations. Alright, that place is empty. And this place is firmly shut. Alrighty, we're just gonna leave that guy as he is. Not gonna touch that. Alrighty, let us go over here. Mason Imelda. Not too bad, not too bad. Ah, speaking of punks, that place looks lovely right there. Now, Mr. Slash. We got Slash in the building here. Uh-huh. Yes, I do. What are you gonna do about it, kid? Alrighty, well, that's clearly the unfriendly zone. Ah, Cannon. He's doing his best to help keep this place clean and safe. Gotta respect him. Good old kid. He's a good kid. Alright, the Giamalu factory. Looks interesting. It's the good old modern city depiction. Alrighty, so this guy is actually going to be offering us some services. Or we can, like, upgrade our weapons and equipment and all that stuff, so that's pretty cool. And this is Wendy's old teacher. So I'll be coming back to this place every now and then to upgrade my gear. For now, though, he's not offering anything, so can't do much. Exchange shop. Nen Valley. Temporarily closed for today. I see. What? I want to go down there. Wazi's in the middle of an important meeting. Who's Wazi? And why does the name Wazi just sound amazing? Ah, here we go. Flower pumps. Alright, Lloyd, put on your... Oh, we can't put on flower pumps. You know what? Let's give this to Tio. Just so that she can move up a little bit closer, because Ellie is a little bit more of a ranged fighter, so she doesn't have to be as up close and in your face. Alrighty, well, that's downtown for you. Oh, right, the chest message. I nearly forgot. Let's do that all over again, shall we? Alright, chest, what do you gotta say for yourself? No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests! And that's the real reason nobody likes police officers. Just barging in here, stealing from our treasure chests, thinking like they own the place. How dare they? Alright, let's go to the next area. Got a nice little calm area here. Going from the Wild West to a nice view of the ocean here in the Harbor District. Oh, well, lakes. They're not, yeah, they are kind of like in the middle of the continent. They aren't really near any oceans. Yeah, lakes. Never mind. I stand corrected. The Crossbell Times. Oh boy, can we complain about the article they wrote on us? Alrighty, let's go talk to some kids here. Plenty of people in suits pass by here in the morning. I see. Nicole! Keep up that training, Nicole. You got this. Alrighty, nothing over there. What else? Nothing over here. Oh, old man Quine. What do you want, you whippersnappers? Are you here to waste my time? Alrighty, well that guy doesn't like us. Lupin's Lighthouse, unauthorized. Cool. Boy howdy, I wish I can fish right now. Let's see what's in here. Locked door. The Hey You Trading Crossbell branch. Let's talk to you, Ozel. Alrighty, well, nothing from Ozel. Ozel does not want to give us the recipe. This dude is just booking it. He's got like, I got mail to deliver and nobody's gonna stop me. Yeah, I got a comment I'd like to voice. You know what? I want to barge in and talk to your manager. The story you wrote on us was bogus. Oh, we can't go in here. Are you the manager? Uh-huh. Well, just you wait. Just you wait, McKinnon, if that's your real name. Let's go over here. Well, that's the press for you. I guess it's not really too bad of a policy to have. It's like, oh, just assume everybody has a complaint against you. At least it means your articles are driving conversations. So IBC is basically the big bank of the city. And not really just the city itself. It's pretty much the big bank of the whole continent. Oh man, it is the Masky Arts. How you doing, Masky? The bank is closed. Alrighty, well, we can't go to the bank, so we can at least talk to the security guard. Ah, good weather indeed, security guard Bills. Corporate holiday for the IBC. Okay, well, good on them. Good on them. And that's about it for the Harbor District. Can we enter here? No, we cannot. So, to the Administrative District, which is where we're supposed to go. The final area in Crossbell City. Administrative District. So nice. No, I think it's just something on my stream. For whatever reason, I think just to get the game like full screen, I have to kind of stretch it out a little bit. I really got to look into why the game doesn't just capture it as is, but well, doesn't matter. I'll look into all of that for next time. Yes, so we went from America to Cozy America to Beverly Hills to Chinatown to No area to the Old West to Italy, and now we're in England. Oh boy, Crossbell City. Gotta love it. Every district is just so unique. I want juice. But the juice is probably expensive right now, so let's not. Let's go to the library. Nah, if it looks stretched, it's like coming from my end, from just like how I have to fit the game into full screen. Alrighty. And here we can just like read a whole bunch of books, I think. Or, aha! Let's read the first volume of Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest by Sean Arnhem. Time for a dramatic reading. Once upon a time in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and when was Mark's father Adel? Oh my goodness. And whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold the other children in his village his father's stories as well. So that's just the Yeast series. Yeast is just Mark telling the adventures of Adel, his dad. I gotcha. For a child living in a remote village, adventure stories are very charming, and everyone took a liking to Mark's. On one such occasion, Mark began recounting, "Today I want to tell you about the witch that my father met." To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest where a witch is said to dwell. His father told him that he had met this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like and what magic she would use. Thus, they then began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one voice suddenly declared, "It's obvious that this story is another lie." He was a boy named Ron who liked to pick fights. He always looked for faults in Mark's stories. Mark got angry with the credibility of the stories was disputed. "There's no way my father would lie about this. If that's so, then show us the witch. Bring her here," Ron grinned. Mark grabbed hold of Ron. The two began to scuffle, bringing upon them the attention of the adults. While the physical fights were settled, Mark's anger was not. That night, Mark mulled over his words and the reaction from that day, and he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his beloved father was not a liar. He fetched the torn cloak of his father he had left behind, put a loaf of bread in a backpack, and rushed out of the house. "I'll find the witch and bring it here. I'll stun him into silence." Relying only on the adventurous spirit he inherited from his father, Mark ran towards the forest in the dead of the night. The night was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sound of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest. No matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of any huts. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually, he found himself lost. "I wonder where the witch even really exists," Mark thought, trailed off as he became more tired and lost. "Is something wrong?" Mark turned to face, suddenly voiced. What was that sentence? Hold up. Startled, Mark turned to face the sudden voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same age as Mark, yet Mark did not know any of the kids from his village that looked like her. "Who are you?" Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here late that night. "I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest." To be continued! There you go, that's my dramatic reading. Hope you all enjoyed. Audible, hire me! Hey, and we have a nice little book of Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. If you guys want, we can do another dramatic reading of Dr. Glenn. How many pages is it? 7 pages. Or we could just kind of gather up all the books and then read it all at once. Up to you guys. I shall let chat decide. Let's see what's up here. More... Aha! NPCs. Okay, so just like a mother reading to her child, not too bad. Arc and Seal. Ah, here is the section where you get to kind of know all about the world in case this may be your first game. Because we all know that Trails from Zero is clearly the first game in the series because it has Zero in the thing, right, guys? Arteria, the holy city of. Good old Kevin's homeland. The Congregation for Divine Worship. Congregation for Sacraments. Hey, that's the part that Kevin works for. Or not really. Artifacts. The ancient no-no techniques. Ancient no-no objects. So it's cool that this game gives you like a library to read up on the little things. Phantom Thief B! I know that guy. He's an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from peoples and organizations across Lemuria. He also likes to say, haha. It's strange, also beautiful methods have given rise to small, dedicated fanbase. Masky, you're part of that fanbase! No, he sends messages. Now I'm also part of that fanbase. I freaking love Blue Blanc. Recently, unusual death in Erebonia. The liberation of beauty. Interesting. Yeah, you can Bracer Guild, Crossbell States. Actually, let's read Crossbell States. Sits on the western side of Zemuria, between Erebonia and Calvert. While established as an autonomous state 70 years ago, its two neighbors still dispute its ownership. And that's a big no-no. That's a big, big, big no-no in Crossbell's problems. I also miss Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc, come back. And so, yeah, you get to kind of just, like, see everything. Great Collapse, 100 Day Wars, IBC, all that fun stuff. So that's pretty cool that this happens. That the game offers you all this. Pretty neat, if I say so myself. Here we have City Hall. Let's go arrest the mayor! Because we can totally do that, right? Purple hair girl, please! I need more purple hair girl in my life. She cute! She freaking cute! Oh, we may be indeed. Alrighty, let's go up the stairs with turbo mode because we can. Chief Flip. Chief Flip out here just doing a regular job. Alright, we can't go over there. Can't get in here. Crossbell State Mayor's office. Alright, well, City Hall for you, folks. And, ooh, looks like this place is under construction. New City Hall. Under construction. Authorized personnel only. Intriguing. Alrighty, well, here we are. Good old CPD. Time to finally move on. Hello. You must be Rebecca. Give us the lecture. Fran Seeker. Nice. Fran, you're very cute. GTO, way to bring up unpleasant memories. Read the room a little, will ya? Gosh, I just love this OST. It's so good. This is such a nice, chill OST. It's great. A dedicated operator for the SSS. Alrighty then. After we finish all those requests, we go straight to Fran with them. Ah, the power of technology. It's great. Okay, so do we think that the main computer here in the Crossbell Police Department is being run on BAC, on Windows, or on Linux? I would assume they would want to run everything on Windows. Theo has built the PC. We're all good to go. Yeah, I would assume they just have this standard wide for the entire police. They just use Windows. Okay. So now we get to just kind of go through the Q&A here. We just get to learn how side quests work. We can check our requests through our main computer. Thank you, Teo. And we submit our report. Well, we just fire up the computer, we go, yep, this thing is done, and that is that. Cool, cool. And detective rank. It's pretty much like a bracer rank. Only we're not bracers, we're detectives. Alrighty, well, we're good. We listened to the lecture. We're good. Yay! Quest complete. That was easy. Let's see if we can like talk to some other individuals. Ah, Raymond, what do you gotta say for yourself? Boogle, oh boy. You know what, I could see... You know what? With how low funded the police is, I could see them, instead of using Boogle, they would like use Ask Jeeves. Anybody remember Ask Jeeves from back in the day? If only Ask Jeeves was the one that took off instead of Google. Imagine a world where Ask Jeeves is the mega corporation instead of Google. Could you just like the Ask Jeeves Stadia? That would be hilarious. Alrighty, thanks for letting me know, Donovan. Anyone in here? Aha, we got some cops. Oh look, another NPC that Lloyd's acquainted with. Good thing comes those who work hard. Thanks, Kate. Alrighty, well, you enjoy your training session with Kate. It's gonna be, of course it's gonna be him. Well. Ugh. The guy does not mince words. A rotten ship. Thanks, director. Thanks. Well, that guy's just a bundle of joy, isn't he? Bundle of joy. Well, Randy probably would, except he doesn't want to get fired. He'd like to keep a job for more than 3 days, you know? Alrighty, and that takes care of all that. So away we go, back to HQ. You can actually make HQ here. Thank you, Geofront, for making Turbo Mode a thing. Truly the base Geofront. Alrighty, let's report to HQ.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Yeah! We got monies!
報告は以上ですね。では また依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Woohoo! Oh boy, more requests! Oh, that's a lot of requests. Okay, so we have search for a lost item. Okay. Vacancy verification. Alrighty. And then a monster extermination. Nice! It uses its weight to its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. Okay, so it's gonna hurt. Well, we're the special cops, Stargrasper, so I think they make an exception for us to get paid on commission. Ah, adios, McLean. Stealing all the spotlights. Alrighty, so let's take care of the 2 requests that we got. And then we'll go kick that monster's butt. Let me save real quick, because it's been a hot minute. Saving! And let me turn some lights on in my place, because I completely forgot to do that beforehand, and now it's super dark. So give me a second, guys. Alrighty, I'm back with my lights on and a glass of water. So let me bring up a guide to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Sandwich. Ooh, okay. So one thing I am missing. I'm missing a recipe. So we gotta go back to Chinatown. And Fisherman Guild. Go back up here. And there is like a book that we can read. Crispy Fry. Neat. Okay. Time for the quests. Last item search. Okay. So we gotta go to the entertainment district.
Going to the entertainment district. What way does this lead to? Administrative district, okay. I don't really care about the administrative district right now.
And we want to go to the hotel. There we go. And away we begin our not official bracer work. Yeah, Stargrasper, I saved right before I went to go turn on my lights. So we're good. And he doesn't have the energy to cry anymore. Oh, poor Trant. Alright, department store. Good stuff. And he went to marketplace. Alrighty. And the harbor is when he noticed. Oopsie. Couldn't find diddly squat. Ah, poor Trant. You're probably thinking of Anton, Stargrasper, where the guy is just like flat out of luck all the time. You know what? He does kind of have some Anton vibes to him. Only this guy isn't looking for a girlfriend. Oh, poor Anton, thinking that he could actually get together with Aina. Oh, poor Anton. Rip his liver. Rip both his and Oliver's liver. Okay, so talk to Times Department Store. Talk to Receptionist Cynthia. Okay. So we want to talk to Cynthia. You're not Cynthia. Yeah, no. East Street. We want to go to Chinatown. Ah, here we go. The general store. Well, Anton is never truly alone. He will always have Ricky by him. Ah, I'm glad the receptionists know the guy who's well about us. Oh, poor Trant. Oh, poor Trant. Oh, poor Trant. He is the crossspell version of Anton. Making it official. Okay, so next up, we gotta talk to the Fisherman Guild. At least I think. Talk to the fish merchant. Oh, fish merchant, not Fisherman Guild. Never mind. Okay, fish merchant, Marte. And Marte. Alright, well, there are 2 Crossbell games, so... Unless Crossbell gets nuked, I think he'll be around. Yeah, we got the second item for good old Trant. Alrighty. Next up, we gotta talk to Ozell at the Harbor District.
To the Harbor District. Meow.
Oh, poor Trant. I feel this so much. I feel his misery. Alright, probably gotta talk to you. Nope, you are not. You are not the one I know. You are not the one we want. You're not the one we want. Is it... you? Yes. Trails in the Sky is a classic. I do not blame you, Stargrasper, for missing it. But however, we're here in Zero. We're here in Crossbell. Things are good. Alrighty, so we got all Tron stuff back. Let's go tell him the good stuff. Let's go tell him the deeds.
To the Entertainment District. Away.
Gosh, just the addition of turbo mode makes everything so much better. Every game needs a turbo mode. Ah, poor Trant. It's okay, Trant, buddy. We got your back. Yeesh. The reputation of the police department sure, it's gonna be a hard one to shake. Alrighty, so we got that out of the way. Up next, gotta go back to the administrative district because we have some vacancy forms to fill out. Yay! Everybody loves vacancy forms. Yes, paperwork! This is why we play JRPGs. It's not for the cool fights, it's not for the stories or the characters. No, we play JRPGs for the paperwork. see. Naruhodo. Yeah, you heard it there first, folks, from Lloyd Bannings himself. Vacancy stops crime. Proper paperwork puts a stop to crime. So remember to dot your I's and cross your T's. It could mean the difference between a criminal roaming free or getting locked up. No, I mean, he is the only one who went to police academy, so. Ah, Ellie putting that notebook to good use. Alrighty, let's begin the vacancy form fill out. Okay, so we immediately gotta go to Beverly Hills. Where was Beverly Hills? Oh, hello. Tajik. Looks like Tajik really needs to go out for a smoke, clear some stress away. It's okay, we've all been there. Here we go. Yep, looks pretty vacant to me. Alright, job well done. Crime has been stopped. Alright, so now we gotta go back to East Street. May increase turbo to like 4 times on the field. And we gotta go to the Bracer, to the Fisherman Guild. This place does not look very vacant to me. Yeah, gee, interesting that you're going from Sun to Ultra Moon. I figured you would have just like picked one of the ultra versions of Gen 7 and just kind of called it there, but I guess you want to go in. Go in with all the games. When you say all the games, you mean all of them. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go talk to these guys, be like, hey, is this place vacant? Does not look very vacant to me. Heck yeah, let's go fishing. I'm down. Let's join the Fisherman Guild and get some fishies. Well, gee, I hope you have fun with Sun and then Ultra Moon. Playing Moon and then Ultra Moon relatively close to each other, it kind of made me just burn out on Gen 7. Like, I was just like so cheesed that we got Sun and Moon and then just a year later, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and it just felt like, what was the point of Sun and Moon? It felt like that was just like a beta or a demo of what Nintendo really wanted to do with Gen 7. Oh boy, Lloyd's a bona fide fisher, just like Estelle. So when will Lloyd and Estelle have a fishing contest? That's what I want to know. I did not read what your team was. I was probably not looking at chat at the time. So if you got a link to your team setup, do send it over. Directly to the left of the Bracer Guild. Naruhodo. Gee, City, way to botch up your own records. Alrighty, let us go. So, after the guild, we go to the apartments. Okay, let's go to the Akai apartments, which would be right here. Akaisia apartments. And then this looks like a pretty vacant apartment to me. Decidueye, Alolan Ninetales. Very nice on the Alolan Ninetales. Very nice. Alolan Luck, Alolan Dugtrio, Alolan Morak, and Poliwrath. Very nice, G. Very nice. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemons in there. Why, thank you. Good to know that our guess was right. This place is indeed vacant. I see. Alrighty, moving on to the next spot. Hopefully the next spot will be right indeed. Okay, so now we gotta go to the Old West. Turn mode. Away! Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the spot. Currently unmanaged. Nope, that is not it. That's not it either. Oh, Lotus Heights. Right, okay, in here. Beware. Not bad, G. I approve of your teams. They're sounding pretty top-notch. Only one vacant room. Well, thank you, Mr. Landlord. Alright, so, I believe... Alright, well, that clearly is not vacant. I believe it was this one. There we go. The door is locked. Our work here is done. But you didn't do anything! Our work here is done! And then Lloyd just pulls his cape over his head and just disappears. Alrighty. Back to the administrative district. And let's report to City Hall. Being all like, yo, your records are screwed up. Ellie takes detailed notes, you know? And Teal finally put in that sharp tongue of hers to good use. And not using it on Lloyd or Randy. Using it on the opposition. Teal calling out City Hall on their crap. You'll love to see it. We'll be there lickety-split. Alrighty, and that takes care of that. So now all that's left is... All that is now left is to use Geofront. Just take care of this monster and we are good for our request for today. Nice! Alright, into the Geofront we go. Yes. We want to go to Station Street. And down to Geofront we go. Away, away, away. Alrighty, let's rest up. Oh, are we talking evolution, EV evolutions? Because if we're talking EV evolutions, my favorite's gonna be Jolteon. Just so cool, so fast. Yeah, get him. Alright, let's build up our CP, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
Hi.
Go Teal! Oof. What do you got for CP? I'll say, you get beat up. We won! And we got a nice king potato. Not just a regular potato, but a king potato. Ellie's got herself her S-Craft all built up. So we're gonna save Ellie's S-Craft for an emergency situation. Just in case we need it. Hopefully we won't need it. Get wrecked, son!
We
have you analyzed, yes. Oh darn, I was hoping that Randy would also counter. I guess not. Wishful thinking. Alrighty, let's up there. Let's kind of speed through battle here. Very nice. Ooh, I wonder if I can climb this area now. Yes, we can climb up the ladder. And we have another chest. Or Sethith, very nice. Did you know the Bell of Crossbell was recovered in S1185, but it was known for long before researchers relocated. Its documented history dates back to the Middle Ages, and it helped inspire the name Crossbell.
Haha!
Nice little history lesson in that chest message. Now, what I would love to see in Pokemon would be like all the evolution EV forms just get their own special attacks. They reach like level 80 and they just like get their own a unique move that's like only to them. That'd be cool. If that's what the conversation is about.
Get wrecked.
Two of them. It's okay. Lloyd has better equipment. He can take it. Sure. We'll hit him with power. We'll do that. Why not?
行きます。ドライブ開始。
So how are like the different EV forms split up stat-wise? I know that like Jolteon is focused on speed. The other ones I'm not really too sure about. I think maybe Espeon? Psychic form. I think that one is also like focused on special attack. I think I read Vaporeon is like, focused on HP. We got marbled steak. Very nice, very nice. I do enjoy myself some marbled steak. That was a chest over there, so we want to go over here. Go, Lloyd! Beat up that bat! Fire Fang sounds like it would be a physical attack. Pretty sure it is. I would imagine with a name like Fire Fang, it would be physical. Hey! Ugh, these bats do not like Randy. Not one bit. No, sorry. Not one bit. I don't like you, Mr. Bat. How do you like them apples? Yeah, thing has been done. Alrighty, there we go. Every time there takes just a slight bit longer to load. I always assume I'm gonna be in for some type of event. Or in for some boss fights. Every single time. why not? I guess we'll hit you with.
よしエニグマ駆動
さてと
Go, Tio!
俺の番だ。ふん。
Yep, never mind.
先を急ぎましょう
I was hoping that Lloyd would get some CP up from an attack, but I guess not.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ
Beat him up, Lloyd!
畳みかけるぞ
分かったわ
おう。
これが俺たちの力だ
Alright, thankfully we can have a little rest spot here. Yeah, I think I would side with Stargrasper here, with like Flareon being a physical focus is just so Maybe if they adjusted the movesets for Flareon to learn more physical attacks, sure, it'll be fine, but pretty much as far as I remember, it is purely just like it focuses it learns mainly special attacks, and just why would you do that? Alright, anyways, let's go beat this thing up.
強そうねみんな気をつけて
I say we take you out.
行きます
I say
分析を開始
analyze
します
you.
情報を入手しました
Get that defense down. Ooh, you are 200% weak to water.
よし
Oh, very nice.
えいっと
俺の番だな。
Good to know. Good to know. Actually, you know what? Randy. Go delay that thing. Oh. Well, that's not a whole lot of attack. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm in for it. Or not, or Randy can just counter like a boss. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
私の番です エニグマ駆動
Alright, Tio, you focus on that thing. I don't like that one bit!
えいってや
私の番ね
Don't like that one bit! No sirree, not me. Nothing I reckon. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go!
行くぜ。
Hey Randy, how about you ask Craft as well while we're at it? While we're at it.
こいつはどうだい？
クリムゾンゲイル
At least one down. Hey Tio, while we're at it. Sure, we'll do that.
起動しますオーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスタ
Ah, I love Tio's S-Craft. Just here's huge gun. Boom! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that!
マジかよ負けるか
Oh, I do not like that! That's ouchies. That's very big ouchies. Okay. 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 Very big ouches indeed. Well, I'm boned. I'm playing on hard. Alrighty, second game over. I figured, you know what, I would challenge myself. Let's go for it. I was not expecting him to just flat out wipe us like that. That's... Yeah! That happened? Alrighty, I gotta get rid of the little guys. Got to get rid of the little guys, I say. And let's take you guys out. You know what? Randy! Crimson Gale that thing. Well, we're at it. Okay. Hey, I did not expect him to just group shot my entire party. There was nothing I could have done about that. And there goes Lloyd. Lovely. Alrighty. Let's bring Lloyd back up to snuff, shall we? Ah, great. The bat ran away. Good to know. You know what? We should move. We should move. We should spread out. Spreading out sounds like a good idea right now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Take out the little... Oh, of course. Of course! Let's heal up Lloyd. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, Stargrasper. Can't really say much in response to that. Hey Ellie, if you would like to not die, that would be great. Hey Ellie, if you would like to not die, that would be great. Okay, that hurts! It's okay though, because I have an ace up my sleeve, and it's called Ellie's S-Craft. Can we get all of them? We can get all of them. What is Ellie's S-Craft, you may ask? Full group heal. That's what Ellie's S-Craft is. So Ellie is our Chloe. There we go. We survived. Sure, Lloyd. Beat that one up. I really need to Can we just take care of this stupid bat already? Please! darn it, Ellie.
はい。
Okay, Lloyd, try not to die.
エニグマ駆動。
よし
Alright, Lloyd, try not to die.
任せてくれさあ行くぞザータイガーチャー
And there goes Lloyd. Lovely.
行きます。
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's maybe heal Ellie.
エニグマ駆動。
I don't think I have any revival items for Lloyd.
ありがとう。
So this will all be based on Lloyd, on Ellie getting her CP up.
任せろ
Please, Randy, just take care of this thing. Thank you! Now the annoying one is out of the way.
さてと。
Okay. Oh, fantastic. So that's lovely.
私の番ね。
It's lovely! Alright, Ellie. We just need you to survive long enough to get your CP up so that you can... Oh... Well, this is going great now, isn't it?
任せて。
Alright, Ellie, try not to die. It would be fantastic if you could not die.
任せろ
And, Lloyd just may be taking the L here.
クリムゾンゲイル
任せて。そこ。さてと。そこです。さてと。
Yes, we can do it!
聖なる女神の奇跡。
We still have it!
光となり天より来た。オーライ。助かりました。
Okay, good. Lloyd's back up.
さてと。 エニグマ駆動。
Let's do this, shall we? Haha! You missed me! Alright!
なんとかなったわね。
Well, good old Lenny TV coming back from the brink of defeats. All part of the plan. Don't worry, guys. There is always a plan, and everything always goes according to it. Well, probably in the middle of, oh, fine. Don't let me heal, I guess. Who needs healing? Am I right? Let's see if there is anything else. Can I even go into this? I can't. So which elevators do we want to go to? Oh, probably the one that's blinking. Makes sense. It's all part of the Lenny skill, Stargrasper. It's what makes my streams so unique, if I do say so myself. Oh, thankfully. Thankfully we can heal. Alrighty. Job well done, everybody. Monster has been defeated.
Hi. 特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。
Oh, hey boss, how's it going? You know, we're just out here taking out big nasty monsters.
調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長、ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今どこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
What's up, boss? What you got for us this time?
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。
Investigate something immediately, you say?
支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を捜査すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かえ。住民から警察に連絡があった。
Residents contacting the police for a change. We're moving up in the world, guys.
厄介な不巧意の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。後腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
待ってください。
Well,
喧嘩を止めろって、それって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
You already lost, Bannings. Pack it in. You already lost.
課長から言った。
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いや、それがさ。
Yes, now we actually get to do police work.
旧市街の不良集団。
Breaking up fights.
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると、確かサーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が町を離れていた間にそんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
Alrighty, well, before we go investigate the downtown disturbance, I think it's time for the dinner mission. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. This is the part where I finally get to shell out Masky for being the absolute champion that she is, because we have a new food screen. And not only that, but this food screen was just a sketch 24 hours ago. Masky being an absolute champion, going from sketch to this in just a single night. Freaking fantastic work. Everybody go follow Masky on Twitter at MaskyArts. Give her your money, get some cool arts. She's freaking great. Friend of the show. Thank you so much, Masky. And with that, I'll be back after 20-30 minutes or so. So hang tight, chill out, do what you gotta do, stretch up and move your booty. And we shall resume after the dinner mission. Also commission Masky. Alright, we are back! Food has been had. I'm ready to go with more Trails from Zero, but first, we'll just take another second to just appreciate this fantastic art, because it's so freaking cute and amazing, and when I saw the initial sketch, I was just already immediately blown away by it, and then Mask just comes in the morning, like 9 in the morning, it's like, here you go, here's the final version, and just, oh my goodness, it's fantastic work. Seriously, Masky, thank you so much for making this for me. Let me just promote the Twitters, and then we can resume. Also, one last thing. Retweeting that. And we good. Alrighty. Let's go break up that fight downtown, shall we? Now, how much monies does I have? I have 2,000. How much Sepith do I have? I think I have enough to... I think I have enough to at least give Ellie a water Sepith. Well, let's make a quartz. Let's do... Aha, we do have enough. Very nice. Let's see here. I would like to open up one of Lloyd's things. Let's open that up. I would like an evade 1. And I would like EP 1. Max EP 5%. Arts EP cost 5%. Oh, we just need one more. We just need one more for that, and then we can give that to Ellie. Ooh, okay. Let us do this. Orbent. Ellie. Let's do that. And I say we kind of just go back before we head into the downtown area. Just kind of go back, do a little bit more grinding. Not a whole lot, but just enough. So I can get that EP art, so I can get that EP cut. Quartz. Stick that onto Ellie as well. Also maybe get Lloyd some more CP because he lost it all when he died. That was fun.
Hi.
And that's so much fun, guys. Remember that time Lloyd died? Woo boy. I sure do. Oh, it just ran. Well, that's great. Even the monster was like, heck no, I'm not dealing with this. Let's do... Yeah, she has that. Great. So now we have 2 healers. It's gonna be needed. Go, Randy! Very nice. Oh! Lloyd's behind on experience. That's not good. That is not good. Lloyd's behind. Is it because he died? It's probably because he died. No, on my luck, that's exactly what would have happened. There, now Lloyd's level 5. Okay, we have enough Sepith to make that EP quartz. Actually, maybe I would want to give that to Tio. Yeah, well, you only go to Food Heaven and meet Reese there if you're a good guy. Or if you just love food. No, the requirement to go into Food Heaven is you have to be as much of a glutton as Reese is. Only she gets to go to Food Heaven because only she appreciates food that much. Jeez, this bat does not like Randy. I think the bat wants more Reese. He's just like, give me the cute redhead, not this imposter.
データ収集終了しました。
No, I cannot upgrade armor, Star Grasper. Because the armor is just the default that we have. The store does not have any better armor, unfortunately. Alright, let's just power through here.
俺の番だ。行くぜ。まあこんなもんかね。負けられない。俺の任せてくれ。
Let's go, turbo mode.
これで一安心です。
Good old turbo mode. Woo! I love how the elevator just drops when it's in turbo mode like that.
よし、上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。
さて、行きます。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
It's just freaking hilarious. It just,
かかってきやがれ。行くぞ。
さてと、
俺の音と行きやがれってな。
Alrighty. Let us move, moving around. Uh-oh. We've been ambushed. I don't like that. Stop that.
まだまだいける。 負けられない。行くぞ。
Stop that.
俺の
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that this thing is bullying Randy. That's okay. We have a heal thing here. And then when it just goes up, it just jets them up. Alrighty. Well, I think we're good. We are in good shape. At least we should be. In theory we are. Practice, maybe not so much. Okay, so I wanted the EP cut. Yes. And you know what? I want to equip that to Tio. Let's put that on to Tio. Why not? Put that on Tio. We will put... Ooh, detection displays treasure maps. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. We want to put evade onto Lloyd. And Eagle Eye. I'll put that. There we go. Nice. And let's see if we can maybe open up any other slots. Nah, we're missing. We are missing. Not enough stuff. Okay, that's fine. We got everything we need. Let's go. Hey, maybe shooting elevators is how Ellie conducts her little therapy sessions. She's just like, fudge this nonsense. It's how she gets out her anger. A nice, healthy way to de-stress. All right, let's go see what kind of hooligans are making a fuss. All right, so none of the NPC dialogue is updated. Good to know.
あれはおお、一触即発みたいだな。
It's gonna be a street fight. Street fight, street fight, street fight.
あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞ。とっきにネタ上がってたよ。てめえらクソ汚い真似したってよ。これだから低能な連中は。
So we have some guys in red and some guys in blue. This is just Team Aqua and Team Magma.
君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。目には目を、歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
上等だよこの青坊主ども。
Alright, everybody, take your bets. Team Aqua or Team Magma? Who's gonna win
バ
this
ルト
one?
さんが出るまでもね。
こちらこそワジの手を煩わせるまでもない。
Oh yeah, I love the expansion on their motivation in Omega Ruby and Sapphire. That was good. And also, I really loved like the redesigns on them as well. They were so cool. I really enjoyed Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I picked Omega Ruby, but I really enjoyed the Gen 3 remakes. Those were fun.
総員聖戦の準備。バイパーどもを殲滅する。
待った。
Hold it! Lloyd's been playing Ace Attorney.
なんだ。
見かけない顔だな。
双方喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。
I'm Lloyd Banning.
他の住民が迷惑している。
はあ。なんだお前、いきなり現れて口出しを。
We're the police and you better respect us, son. Respect my authority!
まあ普通そうだわな。
どうするの？
あ
あ。Okay, let me see. What is this? Okay, so we gotta reveal our detective notebook.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た。
We don't have a badge because they don't have enough money to give us badges, so here's our notebook instead.
はあ、警察だ。ふかしこいてんじゃねえぞ。
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに、そんなわけがあるか。
Oof. The reputation of the cops. Not good.
まったくつくならもっとマシな嘘をつきたまえ。
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ。
Oh, Stargrasper, assuming they can't be counterfeit. That's your first mistake right there. Imagine they're just like freaking oh gosh, what are these notebooks called? They're just like Hilroy notebooks that the police just buy and you're like, here you guys go. Well, call us your detective notebook.
いい運動になるだろうぜ。
はあ、上等だ。この旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が聞けるとはな。
ここにはここのルールがある。興味本位で口を出すつもりなら痛い目に遭ってもらおうか。
Bring it on, blue boy. Oh, they wanna fight.
ダメだな、これは。
結局こうなるわけですか。仕方ないわね。
なんだよ。よく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちと一緒かよ。彼女にかっこいいとこを見せてやろうってつもりか。
These two girls can probably handle your sorry butts.
なあそんな連中掘って俺たちとデートでもしね。あ、そうだな、君たちはナンパなんかしてる場合か。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始する。いいな、赤マムシども。
ああ、上等だよ。そんじゃサクッとボコボコにすっかな。
Bring it on, you weenies.
行くぞみんな。俺の番だな。
Bring it on, yo weenies.
それ。
So let's give you a scan. You are Saber Viper Knife. Okay. Good to know. Oof. You guys hit hard. Let me do this. I always hate how after just the oh no. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all.
行きます。
Hey, Tio. About that. Wait. Cures stat down. But nothing to cure. Ooh! Tio can slow these guys down. She can slow these punks down.
ドライブ開始。
Not bad. Let's slow them down, I say. Oh, they angered Ellie.
それ。
任せてくれ。
Okay, let us also get. You're the last one out.
Sorry.
So that for. Neat.
任せてくれ。
I got nothing else. Support, one defense. Okay. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Let's hit you, I guess.
駆動。
私の番ね。
Attack one, attack one, attack one. Let us do this.
任せろ。
Okay, Randy, who are you gonna hit? Yeah, you can't hit both of them, unfortunately. Okay, I should probably take out the guy with the knife first.
行きます。
Probably should take out the guy with the knife
Hey.
first.
Yes.
Oh, the old lady in the background is probably just like, oh, kiss today. Can't ever talk these things out, can they?
私の番ね。
Okay, let's also... I mean, I guess we could just keep hitting you with some magic attacks.
行くぜ。
Smack you in the face. You're gonna be feeling that, alright? Ooh, that guy just shanked Randy.
行きます。
そこです。
Alright, Tio, blast him with magic.
Yes.
These darn punks.
任せて。
Oh, I think they're just kind of kicking back and be like, alright, we're gonna do this in waves.
任せろ。
Alright, Randy, punch in the face.
私の番です。
Yeah, oh, ain't got nothing. I did it, okay. Oh, Lloyd was out of range. Well, fantastic.
私の番ね。
Alright, Ellie, pop pop. Just pointed the gun straight to his head and boom!
先を急ぎましょう。
Holy crap, Ellie, I didn't think you'd actually murder him. That's what headshots do, Ellie. How do you like them
こい
apples?
つらただの素人じゃない。
女どももただの連れかと思ったが。
Eh, that fight isn't too bad.
あの杖はなんだ。ビリビリきたぞ。
やっぱ遊撃士じゃねえか。
Not bracers, we're cops.
いや、だからさっきから警察だって言ってるし。
No, we may as well be bracers. We're
よっぽ
cops
ど
on
信用
paper.
ないのね。
Bracers in practice.
上等だ。こうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやる。我々も遅れを取るな。たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタメンツの誇りを見せろ。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
Oh boy. So there's Maxie.
バルドさん。
And there's Archie.
マジ来てたのか。
もしかして。
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に楽しそうなことをしてるじゃねえか。なあお前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ？
You know, if this game ever comes out in English and gets like actual like English voice acting for the story, I could so see Patrick Seitz voice in this guy.
なんと言いますか、青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
That's exactly it.
めっそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
Yo, don't be insulting Zin or Agate. They are both way better than this chump. This guy is he's just a blockhead. That's all he is.
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけだが、ワジ、
こいつらが絡んでくるからつい。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。余計な気を回す必要はない。
And freaking Archie here has Mr. Clean as his sidekick. You know what? I can dig this Archie guy. The Trails version of Archie.
もう制する。
ま、分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させてどこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだと小山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。
If I had to side with one of these gangs, I'd probably go with the Testaments. At least they get like cool blue hoods. I kind of like their outfits better.
なんだ。
どういう関係なのかしら。
Oh, Ellie, their relationship is special. They don't want anybody to know about it, but it's the most passionate, love-filled relationship in all of Crossbell.
まあ、それはともかく。
Hey yo, Moonlight in the house!
How you doing, Moonlight?
君たち、警察の人って本当？とてもそうは見えないけど。
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
Bet you would like a little piece of Randy, wouldn't you? Get that Orlando special?
そりゃどうも。あんたほどじゃないけどな。
なあ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえけどな。
Well, if you're not sleeping, then you may as well tune into Lenny TV. Not like I'm going anywhere.
なかなかの上玉じゃねえか。
それはどうも。
新人だけど一応全員警察の人間だ。
We're the new rookies and we have no idea what we're doing.
特務支援課。
But trust us, we can arrest you.
発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。
へえ、今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
Oh, you actually read that. You know what? Those ones in the Crossbell Times, they are imposters. Fake actors hired to make the Crossbell police look bad.
さすがクロスベルタイムズ。早速広まったみたいね。
なんだ？こいつら何かやったのか？
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ？
Everyone in this city, I swear, everyone in this city is just taking shots left and right at us.
いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。僕はワジヘミスフィア。
Also, Wazzy Hemisphere has got to be like the freaking best name ever. You know what? Forget Lloyd as the main character. Lloyd is not the main character in Crossbell. It's Wazzy. I'm telling y'all right now, Wazzy is the actual main character here. With a name like that, freaking Wazzy Hemisphere, best name ever.
なぜ疑問形を使う？
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが光ってるしね。
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルド・バレスだ。
Wild Whales。
サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる。
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。
See, forget, if you think that Trails from Zero is all about the special support section, you're wrong. It's actually all about Wazzy and Wald's deeply passionate relationship.
二人ともどうやらこれ以上ことを構えるつもりはなさそうだし、ここは任せてもいいのかな。
I'm glad Lloyd's career in stand-up comedy is gonna be going well.
何がおかしい？
いやいや、おめでたいなと思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない？
Yes. Yes, I do.
何寝ぼけたことを言ってんだ。
One filled with hope.
何？
この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第、徹底的にやり合うつもりだ。
A full-on battle to the death. We're gonna be doing this Yu-Gi-Oh style. Wald's gonna be on one skyscraper, Wazzy on the other, and the loser is gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm.
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃねえ。どちらが生き残るかお互い潰し合うつもりでな。
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
そうなっても不思議じゃねえだろうな。
Wazzy and Wald, you think you're all about the hatred and wanting to kill each other, but really you just want to kiss. Let's be real here.
ま、どちらが血ヘドを吐くかは
Just kiss and get it over with already.
言ってなよ。ま、どっちにしてもお呼びじゃないってことさ。腰抜けの警察、まして君たちみたいな若造はね。
Oh, you press the greenhorn button. You don't like to press the greenhorn button.
おっす。
こちらも引き上げるよ。
了解だ。
I still love that Wazzy has Mr. Clean as his right-hand man. Freaking fantastic. And thus, Lloyd and friends have done their job.
困った人たちね。
Alright, we stopped the fights.
それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだったわ。
What happens here? Not under our jurisdiction. I mean, it probably is, but we will not be held responsible.
血を見るぞ、あの様子じゃ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし。
Job well done, everybody. Alright, let's go home. Call it a day.
これ以上は任
Get
務
the
外
beers
な
and
ので
kick
は。
back.
いや、それじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはならない。
Lloyd, don't be a good boy now.
ここで放置したら
We did the bare
警
minimum.
察に対する市民の信頼はいつまでも回復できないだろう。
まあ確かに。
Lloyd is too pure.
そうね。知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
Hey, Tato. Hi. I'm just gonna call you Tato. So, hey, Tato, welcome to the stream. No, I cannot blame Walt. I mean, Wazzy is just freaking Wazzy.
でもよ、そいつは結構難しいんじゃないか。お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くような連中じゃない。
Everybody loves Wazzy.
そうだな。
Okay. And we want to say we are going to handle it ourselves.
本部に報告したところで頼りになるとは思えない。ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたらどう？
Nah, who needs
も
headquarters?
しかし
We'll
た
do
ら
this ourselves.
旧市街の巡回を強化してくれるかもしれないわ。
いや、
They ain't gonna do
多
jack.
分難しいだろう。あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに彼らは警察を気にもしてなかった。多分この旧市街は意図的に放置されてるんじゃないかと思う。
You think correctly.
確かに
Again,
データベー
Lloyd
スによれ
proven
ば
why he's the brain
こ
for
こ
the
最
operation.
近旧市街での巡
Proven
回
that
が大
he's
幅
the
に減ら
one
されて
who
いる
went
よう
to
です。
police school.
予算の削減が名目らしいですが。
ビンゴってわけか。しかしそれならなおさら打つ手なしなんじゃねえか。いっそ俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って言うことを聞かせちまうか。
I like that idea. Randy, you get a +1 for that idea. I like that idea.
あのな、待てよ。そういえばどうしてあの2チームは潰し合うつもりなんだ？
Exactly. Mission technically complete. Let's go home and get drunk.
どうしてって。
そりゃ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合いってやつだろう。
いや、それだけじゃ普通本気の潰し合いにはならない。
We did our assignment, but Lloyd here wants to get extra credits.
利害が絡んでいるならともかく町の不良同士のいざこざだ。どうして念入りに準備してまで徹底的に潰し合う必要がある？
What could have happened indeed?
驚きました。ええ、私も。
Lloyd with the big brain being like, wait, hold up, nope. Nothing here makes
な
sense.
るほどね。
Big brain bannings.
なんだよ、そんなに変なこと言ったかな？
うんうん。さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
Randy, they're secretly lovers. They just can't be public about it right now.
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
ああ、まさに俺もそう思ってさ。だったら
They're just trying to work
やる
out
べきことは一つだろ。
all their aggressive tension in the form of a bloodbath.
だな。
サーベル・バイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話を聞きに行くべきかしら。
Alrighty, let's go over to the Testament first and see what they have to say for themselves. A very nice looking place, I gotta say so myself. That's not how you play tic-tac-toe, though. You need 9 squares for tic-tac-toe, not 6.
プールバーってやつか。なかなかいい趣味してるぜ。
トリニティ。一応認可を受けた店ですね。
なるほど。ここがテスタメンツのたまり場か。
何用だ？
We have questions, Mr. Clean.
Bring me Wazzy!
君たちは警察？
Not only did it end in a draw, it ended in a draw twice on 2 separate boards.
先ほどはどうも。
Who
一応
taught these guys how to
営
play
業してるみたい
tic-tac-toe?
だね。邪魔させてもらうよ。
抜け抜けと。
Or maybe they're like playing ultimate tic-tac-toe, which is like you play 9 separate games of tic-tac-toe, and like whoever wins one game ultimately gets a point on the bigger, more large-scale version of the game. It's kind of crazy.
何の用だ？返答次第ではただでは返さん。先ほどの借りもまとめて返させてもらう。
待て。
アッパス。なぜ止める？
ここは聖域。余計な雑音を立てるな。
Mr. Clean's being like, nope, no
マ
fighting.
ジ、どうする？
うん、そうだね。
Why is he just chilling?
いいんじゃない？ここに通しちゃっても。
わかった。
どうも。
なんだこのノリは。
What's the matter?
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何？
I'm here to interrogate
警
you,
察はお呼びじゃないって言
Mr.
ったはずだけ
Hemisphere.
ど。
If that's your real name.
そちらに用がなくてもこちらにはあってね。君たちに少しばかり捜査に協力してほしいんだ。
捜査ね。
We're not ready to have Wazzy in the party.
言っておくけど、バイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、ま、我慢してもらうしかないよね。
別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。
He fights with his good looks. That's what he fights with.
君たちが本気で潰し合おうとしている理由、それを聞かせてもらいに来た。
へえ。
Banning is getting to the core of the matter.
口を出すな。すべてワジに任せ
Mr.
る。
Clean being like, shh. Let the man handle this.
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。どうか聞かせてくれないか。
それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも、警察が何かしてくれるわけ。
Hey, we're no different than bracers. Maybe a little bit different, but we can do what
僕
they
たちダ
do.
ウンタウンに住む厄介者のバッドボーイズにさ。
警察の対応が不十分なのは認めるよ。理由を知ったからといって君たちに協力できるとも限らない。人を守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
We're here to protect the law.
おい、
ちょっとロイド。
やれやれ、お話にならないな。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
いや、
Oh my.
ギブならあるさ。
And take. Well, Wazzy, what do you want to take from me? Name your price.
え？
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらすこと。
Wazzy's
少なくとも
outfit
俺
is
は
just
そんな
fantastic.
風に教えられてきた。もし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念
He
という
just
闇を
knows
抱
that
えてい
he
る
can
のなら
rock it.
それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。それが俺たちの提供できるギブさ。
こりゃまた。
いいね、すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いやー、気に入っちゃったよ。
Cha-ching! Warren Wazzy's good books. Heck yeah, we won the GameCube credits.
別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それでどうなんだ？本気で潰し合う理由教えてくれる気はあるのか？
まあいいか。あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。アッパス、教えちゃっていいよ。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス。テスタメンツの一員だ。
You know, I really wish Abbas had a portrait as well. He seems like someone who would need a portrait.
ああ、よろしく。でかいな。何かやってるのか？
事の発端は5日前の夜だ。うちのメンバーの一人がこの近くの裏路地で
good old revenge, I see.
闇討ち？
そのただの喧嘩ではなくて？
喧嘩なものか。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
一方的な襲撃だ。
Oh, that's not nice.
やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
That's especially not nice.
そいつはえぐいな。
その容体の方はどうなんだ？
Also, I just love the OST here and Wazi's little hideout.
病院からの連絡ではまだ意識が戻らないらしい。手当ては済んだようだが、頭を打ったらしいからな。今連絡を待っているところだ。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかったの？
伝えたところで我々のために動くとはとても思えんからな。それに犯人は明確だ。報復の邪魔をされては困る。
Well, we're here now, so we'll do a thing.
待ってください。襲われた人はまだ意識が戻ってないそうですけど、ならどうしてその人がサーベルバイパーに襲われたと分かったんですか？
そういえば、ひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか？
まあそこまで僕たちも短絡的じゃないよ。何せうちは連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。たかが不良に知性派ってのもどうかと思うけど。
I don't know. I would dig it. I could buy it.
マジ？僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由、捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？
そうだな。
Using the power of intuition and also the power of a guide. It's actually the wounds on the victim.
そうか。わかった。襲われたメンバーの傷跡が決め手になったのか。
ビンゴ。さすがだね。
傷は主に打撃によるものだったが、同時に裂傷も目立っていてな。
So they got stabbed with a knife.
まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂いたような感じだった。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによる裂傷。
なるほど。連中が持ってた釘付きの棍棒か。
Makes sense.
確かに犯人の目星としては決定的かもしれませんね。
話は大体分かった。ありがとう。参考になったよ。
それはいいけど、何？その情報だけでいいの？
Hey Wazi, you wanna join the investigation with us?
報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわけ？
Nah, maybe we won't go that far.
個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なすぎる。サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて、何か分かったら連絡させてもらうさ。
なるほど。あくまで捜査にこだわりたいのか。なら面白い話が聞けるのを楽しみにさせてもらおうかな。まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。
Thanks for the reminder, Wazi.
わかった。
He just says that so casually. Oh, by the way, no pressure on you guys, but if you fail, then this entire place is gonna just die.
せいぜいご期待に添えるよう面白い話を持ってくるさ。
Well, alrighty then. Let's talk to more Wazi. Oh, Wazi, you're always worth it. Oh, poor Azel. Alright, let's see what you gotta say for yourself. Don't worry, we won't do anything. Alrighty, well, I guess since we've talked to Wazi's group, it should be... Next up, let's go talk to Wald. Now, let me just see here. So... Wald. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Well, I need to do some quick adjustments here. Quartz. Do I want to keep the evade? You know what? I think it might be better if we go with this for right now. Arts tier. Get Lloyd up. Get Randy up. You know what? Get Tia up while we're at it. Alrighty. We're gonna be in it to win it. Let's talk to you.
お前らは
その格好、ひょっとしてここがサーベルバイパーの
ライブハウス。もともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳細は分かりませんが。
They don't pay taxes. That's tax evasion. You can go to jail for that.
無視すんなよ。いくら俺が新米だからってサーベルバイパーの一員なんだぞ。
ああ、ごめん。その君たちのヘッドに話を聞きたくて来たんだけど、取り継いでもらえるかな。
バルドさんに？ふん、お前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話をするもんか。
いや、でも
ダメだったらダメだ。とっとと帰れよな。
困ったな。
というか、
Beat him up, Randy.
不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
ねえ、あなたお名前は？
俺？ディーノだけど。
そう、ディーノくんね。ディーノくんはここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
What's Ellie gonna be doing?
そうさ。
What trick does Ellie have up her sleeve?
バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほど、立派な役目ね。でも私たちはテスタメンツの一員じゃないわ。
Aha! Ellie uses logic.
だったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし、そんな奴らを案内したら
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
Ellie just making herself cute.
でも
just cutifying her way through.
それでも信用できないのなら
Mom mode engage.
おい。
Ellie just points to his head. Okay, kid. You either let us in or we go through.
ヘリーさん。
With your head guts on the door.
私の銃を
Oh.
あなたに預けてもいいわ。
No, she's not threatening him with the
大
gun.
切にしている
No,
もの
she's
だ
too
から
nice for that.
ちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
やれやれ、大胆だね。
びっくりしました。
すごいな、エリーは。あんな交渉の仕方。
Ellie just calling a
俺に
double
はと
bluff
ても
like
無理だ
that.
よ。
Ellie's great. I love her.
こういった交渉は結構慣れているから任せて。でもあのバルドって人には通用しないと思うわ。
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
ワジ君の時みたいにあなたが話した方がいいと思う。
なあ、分かってる。
Something tells me Walt is not going to be as
バルドさんがお呼びだ。
willing to listen as Wazzy was.
入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
ありがとう。
それじゃ失礼するよ。
Alrighty. I'm going to save real quick. How much money do I have? You know what? Before we go in, I think I need to get some items. Gonna need some items. Let's see here. I guess I can get myself 5 of these. Alrighty. That should be enough, I think, for what's coming up. Yeah. And we'll do a quick save again. You can imagine where this is gonna go.
This is 耳障りですね。
なるほど、ライブハウスか。
はは、生かした場所をたまり場にしてやがるな。
待ってたぜ。
He's just going to have 2 giant boomboxes behind him, isn't he? Yep.
こいつらよ
Okay,
く
maybe
も
not
抜け
boombox
抜け
with
と。
speakers. This music is not just the OSC from the game. It's just flat out what Walt plays every day, all day.
わざわざ袋にされに来やがったのか。どうやら青坊主どもからは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。それでどうした？俺たちを逮捕しに来たのかよ。
いや、捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ。君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたいんだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
Everyone's just like, Lloyd, what the heck are you doing?
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分
But
かった
no,
はずでは。
Lloyd is going the full way. He's trying to get both sides.
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿形に捉えられる。だからいくつもの証言を照らし合わせてみないと本当の真実は見極められない。それも捜査官の仕事だよ。
Oh, good boy, Bannings.
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
Gotta think outside the box, Tio. Every puzzle has a solution.
妙な小僧だぜ。素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ話は簡単だったのによ。
But are you really the baddies, Wald? Are you not just misunderstood? Do you not just want to embrace Wazzy in all his gloriness and pronounce to the world, I love Hemisphere?
バルドさん。
You just put on the tough guy persona so that everybody can hate you, and so they wouldn't think twice about the true relationship you have with Wazzy Hemisphere that is truly beautiful in this world and needs to be supported.
なあ、警察の小僧。仮にお前らの知りたい情報を俺たちが持っているとして、それを渡す見返りにお前たちは何をくれるんだ？
But is it really a slash fic, G? If it's true,
それは
truth is stranger than fiction, as they say.
どうやらあんたには真実じゃ不足みたいだな。
Just one look at their interaction tells you everything you need to know about Wazzy and Wald.
俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。
It's not fan fiction,
It's fan truth, fan fact.
俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話してやるよ。悪い取引じゃねえだろ。
ダメだ。正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない。
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことを抜かしてんじゃねえよ。
Wald just wants a good old scrap right now.
喧嘩が嫌だってんならそうだな、その女どもをしばらく預けてもらおうか。
These two ladies will hand you your butt, Wald.
こいつら。
Go get him, Randy. Beast mode activate.
さすがにそれはまずいんじゃ。
冷静、黙ってろ。なに、2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。
Yeah, tell her you get it. Just look at that choker. You know he wears it only for Wazzy.
そうすりゃ知りたいことは何だって話をしてやるよ。そんな取引ってのはどうだ。
そうだな。1対1の対マン。あくまで
one on one.
練習試合の名目だ。
Oh no, one on one.
俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを洗いざらい喋ってもらう。そんな思考はどうだ？
No, it's really not.
Oi, oi.
むちゃくちゃです。
Yes, very reckless indeed.
アホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかく、どれだけの体格差だと思う。
これでも捜査官だ。それなりに訓練を受けている。町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ。
Lloyd, don't do this. At least have Ellie or Tio in as backup. You need someone to heal your butt, Lloyd. We're playing on hard mode. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
まさか奴以外にこの俺様に怠慢を売る大バカ野郎が
And
いる
here
と
we go.
いいだろう小僧。サーベルバイパーのヘッドバルドバレスの
The
肉だ
Demon
け
Smasher. That's a lovely title you have there.
しのいでみやがれ。とっとと来いや。
さあ、かかってこい。行くぞ。
Okay, here we go. Well, let's at least get this out of the way. Alright, well, try not to hit me too hard. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh, so fun. Annoying. Okay, what if we were to do... Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, crappers, that's gonna hurt. Well, so much for that. Okay! Gotta be redoing that. Yep, that's fun indeed. That's so much fun. Okay! This is going great. Going fantastic. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just... Haha, you missed. So... I have to either survive 30... so I have to, like, beat this in less than 32 turns if I want to get... If I want to get the full DP. So let's see how I do. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad now. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Heal up, Lloyd. Ogre Slash. I don't like that. Oh, yep. Oh. Fantastic. This is... fan-freaking-tastic. Ow. I don't like that, Mr. Wald. Mr. Wales, I don't like that. Alright, S-Craft. We'll win this by spamming the S-Craft. Oh, he mad now. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
駆動。やっ。俺の番だな。せいと。
That hurts. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I'm winning that in just 32 turns. So we'll just leave it at that.
なかなかやるみてえだな。本当だったら本格的にやり合ってるところだが、奴との決戦が近づいてるし、このくらいで勘弁してやるぜ。
そりゃありがたいね。それで話は聞かせてくれるのか？
Yeah, it's a pretty darn hard fight, even on lower difficulties, to get done in just 32 turns.
いいだろう。
So I'm not gonna sweat that one.
5日前の夜のことだ。うちのメンバーの一人が青坊主どもの闇討ちにあった。
Hey, this is sounding pretty similar to Wazi's story.
ここを出てすぐの場所だ。
5 nights ago, one of your guys gets ambushed.
それって。
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。
Even like with grinding, the enemies at this point really aren't giving much experience. Like, you hit level 5 and like they're gonna be giving not a whole lot of experience. So unless I want to grind for like 2 days straight,
俺たちサーベルバイパーは武闘派で鳴らしている。闇討ちなんて汚ねえまねするわけがねえだろうが。
その闇討ちにあったメンバーはどのくらいの怪我だったんだ？
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。まあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが、怪我だけってことならむしろ重たいくらいだぜ。
そうか。
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは確かなのか？意識が戻ってるのなら目撃証拠はあるんだろうが。
まさか見ていないのか？
まあな。
And how do you know it was a testament?
だが青坊主殿がやったのは間違いねえ。
Oh really, Wald? Would you bet your own secrets?
いきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな。
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていたスリングショットですね。
ああ、それだ。それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてな。あとは気を失ったらしい。
Doesn't sound like Wazi style.
犯人は言うまでもないだろうが。話は終わりだ。さっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだっていい。青坊主どもと
But Wald, it's the little details that gives us the full truth. Haven't you played his attorney before?
邪魔するってんならいいぜ。青坊主どもとまとめて叩き潰してやるからよ。
挑発には乗らないさ。捜査協力感謝する。いろいろと参考になりそうだ。何か判明したら一応連絡させてもらうよ。
まあ勝手にしやがれ。
Well, I don't want to literally knock myself out. You almost did that for me. Okay, well, we did our investigation.
どうい
Something
うことか
fishy
し
is
ら。
going on.
どちらのメンバーも闇討ちに遭っているなんて。
どちらかが嘘をついている。そういうわけでもなさそうですね。
どうしたの？
まさかさっきの怠慢でどこかやられちまったか？
I think that wall can punch really freaking hard.
ああ、いや向こうも手加減してたし大したことはないさ。ただ少し妙だと思ってね。
妙です。
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜違う場所で同時に襲われている。お互いが偶然相手のメンバーを闇討ちするつもりだったとしても、同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか。
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先にやられてその報復のため動いたというのは。
それもおかしいわ。
Something is amiss here.
当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはずなのに、どちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれている。そういうことよね、ロイド。
ああ、
Elementary, my
こ
dear
の事
Ellie.
件何かがおかしい。必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまっているみたいな。
ふふん、お困りのようね。
Oh, hi, Crossbell Nile. How are you doing? Are you here to make us look bad again?
クロスベルタイムズの。
ハロハロー、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
Yep, she's doing it again. I don't like this.
肖像権侵
Definitely
害
suing the
です。
Crossbell Times.
いやー、職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよね。まあ記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだし、ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね。
Last time we were featured in one of your articles, we looked like monkeys.
またあんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか？
Didn't
お
even
かげ
get
であの
Lloyd's
記事
good side.
結構評判みたいでね。それよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタに絡んでるみたいね。ちょっとお姉さんの取材に協力してくれないかしら。この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さんがおごってあげるからさ。
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないな。
But the details matter.
せっかく美味しい東方料理をご馳走してあげるのに。
Oh, Eastern cuisine, you say?
デザートとして欠けたパズルのピースもね。
You had me at Eastern cuisine.
なるほど、情報交換ってことか。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある流浪飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。あ、そうそう、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。
A name, Crossbell Nile. We need a name.
クロスベルタイムズの記者グレイス・リンよ。グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
Thanks, Grace. Thanks.
グレイス・リー、クロスベルタイムズの記者か。
うさんくさそうな姉さんだが、いろいろと情報は持ってそうだな。ここは誘いに乗ってみるか？
Oh, I will say something about Zero is like it is a really good paced game.
ごちそうになるかはともかく。
Like I just love the pacing of it.
話
It
を
just,
聞く
it
だけ
just
は聞い
kind
てみよ
of
う。
hits all the right beats at the right time.
本部が当てにならない以上、少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね、記者なら情報通でしょ
In
うし。
fact, I'd say this is like a pretty darn good game to like get people introduced into the Trail series.
ただ話しすぎないようこちらも気をつけておかないと。
同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
散々な言われようだな。
Alrighty, well, before we go chat up with Grace, It looks like there is a hidden side quest for us to take care of, so I think at this point NPC dialogue is updated. Now let me go over to the Bracer Guild. Or not. Okay, so we're being forced to just go into... We're just being forced to go into the thing. Okay, well, let me, before we go talk to Grace, I want to talk to Wazzy one more time, because it's freaking Wazzy. Oh, well, no new dialogue from Wazzy. Much sadness. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Grace. Hello! But first, let's talk to you. Because I like you. The poor girl is trying to find a cheap place to live. There is no cheap place to live in Crossbell here. All the apartments are worth double, you have to pay twice what they're actually worth. And let's talk to Sansha. Alright, let's talk to Grace.
やっぱり来てくれたわね。ほら座って座って。お姉さんがご馳走してあげるから。
それなんですけど、食事は遠慮しておきますよ。代わりに話を聞かせてください。
何よ、いいじゃない。
Yeah, just live in the geofront. Rent is free. Just don't mind the monsters. No, actually, I guess you could just like live at like the very entrance of the geofront. But you actually need a key to get into the geofront, so never mind, that doesn't work. We're only able to get into it because we have a key. So, sorry, average citizen. You can't get into the geofront.
僕たちは警察の偉い人みたいに賄賂は受け取らないぞってこと？
俺は別におごってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に貸しを作るのでなければ。
まあそうね。
Yeah, it's probably okay.
常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど。
Why not? Not like there's any paparazzi. I mean, she is the paparazzi.
ロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
Come on, Lloyd. Even the pros have their own informants.
わかりましたよ。ただし酒はなし。それならごちそうになります。
Hey, Randy is actually old enough to drink. Though I guess Randy should probably be the last person to be drinking.
おいしい。かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。
なかなか美味です。
They probably lock it after they leave.
しかし、こんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。
Though as we saw with the kids, you don't really need a key to get into the geofront. Now do you?
なあ、ロイド。
Isn't that right,
せっかく
Ryu?
だし、ちょっとくらいいいだろう。
ダメだって。こっちは仕事中なんだから。どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。たく、うちのリーダーは固いね。
Oh, poor
ランデ
Randy
ィさんが
denied
柔
the
らか
drink.
すぎるのではないかと。
そうね。さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。
面白いわね、あなたたち。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってるっていうか。
It's almost like you're all characters of a perfectly constructed JRPG.
なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれませんか？
もし嫌だって言って。
Well then we walk. Thanks for the meal.
グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。お話をする機会も今日で最後になるでしょうね。
嘘嘘、本気にしちゃやーよ。でも その毅然としたところは結構いいわね。優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
さてみんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
ごちそうさまです。
I love that they're just playing Grace at this point. They know that like she needs them more than they need her.
パズルのピースでしょ。ちゃんと話してあげるから。まず前提として、あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
We were at their main building and then we got told back off. And so we did.
その名前は？
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔をして。
ルバーチェ商会。クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。
Those are the guys with the scary sunglasses.
表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。だけどその実態は昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配している。
The mafia's in town. Oh boy, did we get to arrest the mafia? Let's arrest the mafia.
マフィア。犯罪組織というわけですか。
So are we talking like Sopranos Mafia or Godfather Mafia? Are we talking what once you think you're out, they drag you right back in? Or are we talking don't ever talk about my business? Don't ever ask me about my business. It's nothing personal, just business.
なるほど。そういうのがいるって噂は聞いたことはあるが。
I love that just the game just flat out introduces, yeah, you get to fight the mafia. That's freaking great.
ああ。クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
Good old red tape. Gotta love it.
なるほど。
You
裏
love
社
to
会
see
は
it.
どこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
うん、それなんだけどね。最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。
Shady, you say?
どこか忙しそうっていうか、積極的に動いているっていうか。それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど。
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうですね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのももしかしてそれと関係が。
そういうこと。ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてね。
Now, what was the mafia doing downtown, I wonder?
しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。何かあると思わないかしら。
匂うな。
なあ、プンプンする。
2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われていた2件の闇討ち。そこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れたわけね。
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざわざ闇討ちに？
なあ、問題はそこだ。
Oh boy, so we get to answer, do we get the million mirror?
何らかの敵対関
I
係
would
があ
love
る
a
なら
million mirror right
話
now.
は単純なんだけど。
私の知る限りそういったいざこざは今までなかったんだけどね。同じ暴力的なところはあってもマフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ？その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
そこまでやるかしら。
It doesn't. Neither Wald nor Ozzy seem like the type that they would align themselves with the mafia just to off the other.
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルドの2人にそこまでの険悪さはなかったな。どちらかというとなんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
Oh Lloyd, they were definitely holding each other high, if you know what I mean.
あら、鋭いじゃない。
私の知る限りあのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。
A very mutual respect.
もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど、そこに2年くらい前あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど、
And then Wazi kicked him right in the butt.
ひょっとして帰り。
そうなのよ。
Wazi just came in and just taken Wald down one shot. And that's when Wald knew he found his partner for life.
ワジ君ああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。
Sounds like Grace really wanted to see that fight.
あら。
So that's how Grace swings. Oh my. Didn't imagine that to be the case.
意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かったのかよ。
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど。
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。でもそういう経緯があるからお互い認め合っているみたいよ。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
そうだな。二人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。そうなると
I think we may have found our missing link.
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃったかな。他の取材があるからこれで失礼させてもらうわ。
Oh, Grace, you better not be dining and running.
まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせてちょうだい。
Grace, we don't get paid until the end of the month. Who's gonna pay for this meal?
それじゃまたね。
Grace, at least pay for the bill. You said this was your treat.
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。でも彼女のおかげでかなり情報が揃ってきたわ。
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。
Look, that head cook in the kitchen looks like he means business if he doesn't get his meals paid for.
問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街に介入してるのかだけど、これは難しいな。判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
いわゆる秘密情報ってやつか。
That darn classification info.
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごう。なんとか自力で解決したかったけどそうも言ってられないみたいだ。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと戻っておっさんを捕まえるとすっか。
Alrighty. Let's see if any NPC update has been updated. Yes. Yes, NPCs have been updated. What do you gotta say for yourself? I see. What about you, Mr. Roos? Roos is completely not paying attention. Okay, so before we go back to the SSS, we need to go back over here. Gotta go back down to the Testaments, and we gotta talk to you, I believe. Then depart immediately. Interesting. Well, okay, well, this guy, Kynes here has some words to say. You only lost your cool for a second there, huh? Okay, well, we got that nice little piece of information out of the way. And so, we can do a quick little thingamajigger. Thanks, Wazzy. You always got my back, boo. Thanks, Wazzy. You always have my back, boo. Oh, I love Wazzy. Okay. Well, that is out of the way. We can now go over to the Bracer Guild. And do a quick little side quest. She basically just kind of like told them that the Mafia was probably involved in getting both of the members injured. And then they decided, you know what, let's go back to headquarters. Before we go back to headquarters, I want to do a quick little side quest here. I'm down for a test. Uh-oh, I don't want to fail. No pressure, so we either pass a simple test or we find ourselves some new jobs. I accept. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the party started. Lloyd is just big brain. How many years did it occur? It occurred approximately 50 years. Bingo! Easy peasy. We learned about this in Sky. We got this. Question numero dos. It is Professor C. Epstein, because actually, Russell and Schmidt here are his disciples. As we learn in Trails in the Sky the Third. It's almost like technology is amazing. That we do. That we do. We are talking about septium fragments. Heck yeah, we got it right. We got this. This is like Trails Trivia 101. Ah, good old Arabonia. It is the Gold Stallion. Woohoo! If you want to know more about Arabonia, play Trails Gold Steel. This is kind of like that that one door with the Campanella minigame, trivia minigame. Only the answers are a lot easier to get than some of the questions that Campanella was asking. Six more to go. We're talking about Calvert this time. That would be the Verne Company, because Rhineford is Erebonia's big tech company, and as we know from Sky, Zeiss Central Factory is Liberal's. Verne in your vernacular! Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, Michael. Freaking hilarious. I like that line though. Whoever edited that line in the Jailfront team, that's a good one. The vernacular. So great. Heck yeah, this side quest tests all of our inner Trails nerds.
It's time for the sixth question.
Known as the Great Collapse. Yes, the Great Collapse. That's when everything just died. Just poofed and died. They organize themselves to bring about order and justice. Oh, that we do. You're talking about the Septian Church. And later on, they would hire one such priest known as Kevin Graham. One very, very disturbed priest known as Kevin Graham. 1,200 years later. Hail the Septian Church for bringing order to a land of chaos after everything just poofed. See, the Septian Church doesn't want you to actually know the real answer is the Fisherman Guild saved the world and brought order back. Where is that alternate universe? Where's the Fisherman Guild who helped everybody after the Great Collapse? Hail Arteria! Hopefully we get to see it one day. It's the Congregation for Divine Worship. Intriguing. I can feel the burn, Michel! I can feel the burn! Where are their main headquarters indeed? It's clearly Crossbell States. And along with the Bracer headquarters, they also got the Epstein Foundation there. Tio was from there. Hey Tio, did you see any Bracers in Le Mans? Famous thief that lives in Erebonia. Steals precious works of art, then sends out calling cards with riddles. Oh, how we love those riddles! Don't we all love those riddles, guys? Oh my hell, Michel. You really do not want those riddles appearing on you. Phantom Thief Bay, also known as Blue Blanc. Unbelievable. Oh, his infamy truly transcends the lands. Oh, hail Blue Blanc. Yep, Erebonia and Calvert are just like fighting each other to the tooth and nail. They're like, Crossbell belongs to us. No, Crossbell belongs to us. And then they just go punch each other in the face.
The Non-Aggression Pact.
You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's so cool how you get to actually see the results of this non-aggression pact in these games and all the games after Sky, and it's like you got to also just like see like the formation of that non-aggression pact in the Sky games. Like it's so cool. Like if you play this game or like one of the Cold Steel games and you hear the non-aggression pact, you're like, okay, that sounds kind of cool. And you go back into Sky and you see the formation of that thing, and it's like, oh, that's really neat. Or you could just like see the formation of it first and then you see the results after and you're like, it's so freaking cool. I just love how like the whole continuity of the world in Trails. It's great. All hail Queen Alicia. And that's it for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Millionaire. Haha, take that! We have at least basic junior bracer knowledge. Yay! Action 1! Yay! Action 1! Okay, so I actually want to equip the Evade onto Lloyd. Yeah, the Evade onto Lloyd. Protection, and we'll put an HP 1 on you. And we're good for now. We are good for now. Wait, hold up. Arts list. Ah, nice! We can actually also look at our arts just like that. That's cool. That is really neat. I'm not sure if that's part of the Geofront patch or if that's just like part of the game and I just never noticed because I didn't really know what button was doing what on my controller. But that's really cool.
Get a job, Roy! If you have too much free time, get a job.
I don't think I'm going to do a full NPC run. I'm just going to talk to whoever's in my way. I'm going out of my way to talk to the ones. You know what? Maybe we can buy ourselves. No. I'll buy myself like 2 of these. And we should be okay. Alrighty. Well, back to headquarters. Oh, it's not pre-Geofront as well. Okay, makes sense. I guess I just never knew that I could do that. So let's talk to some NPCs over here. Yep, the apartments are indeed expensive in the big city. I want a balloon. We all need balloons. Mimi, you're adorable. Alright, let's talk to you, old man Conti. Yep, they are indeed a mafia. Oh no, poor Rhines. And here we have the Arios fangirls. We're literally standing right in front of you, Lena Lee. Literally standing in front of you. We can hear you. I want to talk to Wendy. See what she has to say. Cool. Actually, Wendy, while I'm here, can we open up a slot? I think we can open up a slot. We can open up one of Randy's slots, I guess. Can we open up one of Lloyd's slots? Oh, we can open up one of Lloyd's slots. Let's open up one of Randy's slots. And I guess what we can do is we can give Randy the action one. Yeah, let's give Randy the action one. Why not? Alrighty, back to headquarters. Headquarters. Alright, Chief, where you at? We have a scoop.
おう、戻ったのか。不良どもの喧嘩ちゃんと止めてきたのか。
課長、それなんですが。
Yeah, we certainly stopped those delinquents.
少し厄介なことになってきたかもしれません。
ああ？なるほどな。
I think the non-aggression pact was actually like formed between FC and SC being FC and FC. Like they were definitely talking about like, okay, the non-aggression pact is going to get signed at some point in FC. And I think even some point during SC, they were like talking about it. Ooh, the non-aggression pact, that's going to help out a whole bunch.
課長。
そうだな。この件に関してはお前たちに全て任せた。
え？それはどういう？
ここで引くもさらに突っ込むも判断は任せたって言ってるんだ。ルバーチェの件に関してもお前たちに教えることはない。全部自分たちで調べてみろ。
そんな無茶な。
俺がやめろと言ったらお前らは納得できるのか？
No, not really, Sergey.
マフィアの件に関してはそれだけめんどくせえ問題なんだ。もし俺が上司としてまともな判断をするんだったらやめるとしか言いようがない。それでいいのかよ。
いいえ。
ここで打ち切りってのはちょいと後味が悪い。
We're not a bunch of quitters.
そうね。
We're winners.
いろいろと知ってしまったし。
同感です。
そうだな。何も知らない小僧どもが足を滑らせて大怪我でもしたら寝覚めが悪いしな。せめていいアドバイザーをお前らに紹介してやろう。
いいアドバイザ
ー？ A consultant, you say?
グリムウッド法律
Oh
事務所。
boy, we get to sue the newspaper
あれ？
at long last.
どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
西通りにある法律事務所だ。イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護士先生がいる。
ああ、パン屋の裏手にある。そういえば俺も前いた時何度か挨拶くらいはしてますね。
私も聞いたことがあります。確か企業や貿易商などの法律相談をしている先生ですよね。その一方で市民の法律相談にも親身に乗ってくれるという。
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ先生なんて呼ばれている。
Grizzly Grim.
あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ。ひょっとしたら警察も知らない最新情報なんかもな。
それはすごいですね。
Tell her it's a pretty magnificent looking beard.
何者だよ、その先生
It's
は。
gotta be a magnificent looking beard.
会えばすぐにわかるさ。前に俺が会った時に特務支援課のことは話している。お前たちの身分を明かせば話ぐらいは聞いてくれるはずだ。この機会に挨拶しとけ。
little meet and greet. I like
わかりました。
Let's go speak to the lawyer man.
西通りならすぐ近くだ。とにかくその法律事務所を訪ねてみよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
Alrighty, let's go pay the lawyer man a visit.
はい。
行くぜ。
But first, before we do that, I want to go back into the Geofront and heal up. Because thankfully, the Geofront healing machine is like right here. So, free resting. Yay! Alright, and before we head to West Street, I am going to just step away for a quick second. So, RBR guys, hang tight. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now let's go over and talk to the lawyer man. Talk to the lawyer man, we are going to talk about our possible ways about suing the freaking newspaper for slandering us. They're playing pretend bracer. Or at least one of them is. The thing is, Stargrasper, 7.5 hours? This has all just been just the prologue of the game. This is all still just the prologue! We're not even in chapter 1. This is just prologue. Yeah, sounds like Wendy has been a little bit too trigger happy. Sounds like Wendy has been a little bit too whack happy. Yes, Randy, behave around her. You don't want to get hit with a wrench now, do you? Oh, Oscar is a man. Just going up to the person you want to work for and be like, hey, take me on as your apprentice and just doing it. Honestly, that's kind of how I got my job, to be honest. I was working in the same space as the company that I wanted to work for at the time. And I just kind of went up to the department that I wanted to work for, the manager of the department I wanted to work for. I just kind of gave a brief explanation of who I am, sent him my demo reel, and then in like a week or two, he got me a spot and started actually having me as a proper employee, and that was pretty freaking great. So, you know what? I guess I'm a little bit like Oscar. You want to work for... You just take the job that you want. Intriguing. Alrighty, well, let's go into the law office. More or less, G, that's more or less what I did. I just went up, giving like, yo, I want a job. And they were like, okay. And I got myself a job.
ここがそうみたいね。
ああ、その先生のことも何度か見かけたことがあるよ。そんな偉い先生だなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
それでは先生、今後ともよろしくお願いします。
おお？
なあ、
It's
それはい
freaking
い
Zoro!
しかし、君たちのところはもう少しなんとかならんのかね。
I can imagine Zoro from One Piece just walking into the trails from Zero and talking to the lawyer to discuss his legal situation. He's maybe like a new legal immigrant in this world.
少しは市民の気持ちというものをだね。
Also, welcome back, Masky.
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありませんので。
Alrighty, G, thanks for coming by.
お前たちは。
何か。
Well, you have green hair like Zoro, so that's a start.
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始めた子犬どもというわけか。
え
Yes, G. I will be streaming next week as well. However, I believe I'll be streaming on Friday instead of Saturday next week, so keep an eye on that. You can always check the end of the VOD if you want to know the details. But yeah, I think next Friday is when I'll be streaming next week.
そのバッジ、あなたもクロスベル警察の。
私のことはどうでもいい。
Alrighty, G. Take care. Thanks for coming by.
どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃないぞ。お前たちのような役立たずと違って、いろいろと忙しい人だからな。
And away he goes.
なんだ今のは。
どうやら本部の捜査官みたいだけど、
いたけだかな感じですね。
しかしあのメガネ、随分とやるみたいだったぞ。
But he does have green hair.
左脇のところにでかい獲物を吊るしてたな。
そうなのか？
よく気づいたわね。
Randy's surprisingly observative about that type of stuff.
私もセンサーで感知しました。大型の軍用拳銃。そんなところでしょうか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。
はあ。
二人ともすごいわね。
たまたまさ。
それより、その先生を訪ねなくてもいいんですか？
Yes, let's greet the lawyer.
忙しいところ悪いけど、挨拶させてもらおうか。
Well, you know what they say, Tyler. First impressions make last.
おや、 忘れ
The
物
first
かね。
impression is the most, and well, quite frankly, that detective did not have the best first impression.
おっと、これは失礼した。
Now that is a beard. The legends live up to the hype.
グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。今日は何か相談事でも？
So what wins in a fight? Cassie's mustache or the lawyer's beard?
いや、
いやいや、遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金などで困ったことでも？それとも仲間を集めて事業でも起こしたいのかね？何でもいい。ドーンと相談してくれたまえ。
いや、そのですね。
なんかすごい精力的なおっさんだな。
He's got big beard energy.
この人は熊ひげ先生ですか？噂通りの方みたいね。
おや、よく見れば君の顔どこかで見たことがあるな。
If it was from the newspaper, I swear it wasn't me.
確かこの辺りに住んでいた子じゃなかったかね。
覚えててくれたみたいですね。ええ、3年くらい前に近くのアパルトメントで暮らしていました。改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
おお、そうか。道理で見覚えがあると思ったんだ。
I mean, but like his beard also is like part of a mustache as well. It's like the mustache just keeps growing and it just kind of like wraps around his head.
ん？バニングス？お、ひょっとしてガイ・バニングスの弟さんか。
That we are.
はい。
The Guy Bannings.
ひょっとして兄のこともご存知だったんですか？
ご存知も何も。どうやら事情があってきたようだね。こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。座って話をしようじゃないか。そうそう、一応名乗っておこうか。私の名はイアン・グリムウッド。
I thought he was gonna offer
この法律事務所で弁護士をしている。
Every time someone says, "Where are my manners?"
君たちがセルゲイ君の言ってた特務支援課の新人だったのか。そういえば最新のクロスベルタイムズも読んだよ。着任早々なかなか頑張ってるみたいじゃないか。
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃってますけど。
But speaking of that article, what are our potential options for suing the Crossbell Times?
しかしそうか、あのガイ君の弟さんが警察に。なんだかこうエイドスの巡り合わせを感じるね。
先生と兄はどういう？
なあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来てくれたんだ。もっとも彼は非常に優秀な捜査官だったからね。逆に私の方がいろいろと助けてもらったくらいだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。ロイド、あなた捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
なんだよ水くせえな。そんなこと一言も聞いてないぜ。
Well, about that.
ごめん、つい言いそびれててさ。それに
Can't go spilling all our thing, all
もう
the
亡くなっ
beans.
た人だから。仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど3年前になるかな。
Poor Lloyd was never the same ever again. It just broke him. As we saw in that flashback earlier in the game.
そうか。それでお前しばらくこの町を離れて。
ガイ君のことは残念だった。私も個人的にあの事件のことは調べてみたこともあったが。
Next level. That is the facial hair of gods.
残念ながら 手がかりすら見つかっていない状況でね。
そうですか。いや、今は
Aw
何のこ
man,
とはいい
I
んです。
miss Don and Kyle. Yo, where are the Kapuas when you need them? Give me Don, Kyle, and Josette.
それよりも先生、事情は
Let's just
先
order
ほ
a
ど説明
package
し
and
た
they'll
通り
come
で
to
す。
Crossbell.
ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば
Kapuazon.
教えていただけませんか。
That's their company name, Kapuazon.
ルバーチェか。彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、盗品売買にミラーロンダリング、傭兵団の斡旋や武器の密売まで、そのどれもが
In other words,
ク
the
ロスベ
Mafia
ル
is
の
a
特
bad,
殊性を
bad
利用したもの
organization.
と言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性。
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業と金融業の発展、それと反比例するかのように脆弱極まる政治基盤ですね。
That's kind of bad, isn't it?
そう。このクロスベル自治州の政治基盤は極めて弱い。
So Crossbell's doing good economically, not so great politically.
多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、利権を貪る者が
Poor
多い。
Crossbell's caught between a rock and a hard place.
そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても、彼らと癒着した議員に潰される。
なんだそりゃ、本当なのか。
残念だけど本当よ。ルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ。
The Kapua parcel store. You know what? CPS. Let's go with that. That's the Kapua company name. CPS.
おそらく警察が動けないのもそれが最大の理由でしょうね。
大人の事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上犯罪を起こし放題なんですか。
いや、さすがにそれはない。あからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし。
And that's when both Calvert and Erebony send in their militaries and just wipe out the Mafia.
今のところは
And Crossbell
市
with
民
it.
生活に直接迷惑はかけない一線だけはルバーチェ側も守っているようだ。
So they've been doing just enough to not draw the attention of bigger forces, but still enough to be illegal, criminal, shady scum.
逆にその一線を越えなければ何をやっても警察は動かない。
Politics and red tape, you gotta love it.
そう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだがね。
そこまで。
なるほどな。活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に地味猛量のうごめく影ありか。
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたいですね。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんなところだが、しかしここ最近少し風向きが変わってきていてね。
A turn, you say?
どういうことですか。
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりの情報らしいが、最近どうやらルバーチェの対抗勢力が現れたらしいんだ。
A new faction, you say?
それもかなり強力なね。
対抗勢力。まさか遊撃士協会ですか。
Yes, the Bracer Guild is gonna take on the Mafia. Arios just storms in.
いや、対抗勢力といっても悪い意味でだよ。カルバード共和国の東方人街に一大勢力を構えている組織。その組織がこのクロスベルに進出し始めているらしいんだ。
An organization from Calvert having settled into Crossbell recently at that.
本当ですか。
まあ以前からそんな噂はあったが、どうやら 事実だったらしい。組織の名はヘイユエ。そしてつい最近、クロスベルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユエ貿易公使という。
ヘイユエ。
So we got the mafia making a mess, and now we have a Calvert syndicate organization here as well. Oh boy.
いかにも東方風
There's gonna be a lot of people to arrest, let me tell you.
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの騒ぎじゃないぜ。
Oh, there's a question being asked? Sounds like Stardust just wants to ask what the Kapua business name would be, CPS or CapEx. I say CPS.
幸いにしてと言うべきか。まだその構想そのものは表立っては始まっていないらしい。しかし近いうちに何らかの形で暗闘が始まるかもしれない。
Battling behind closed doors, using such methods as throwing paper towels at each other.
警察の捜査一課などはそれを警戒しているようでね。
捜査一課って、
もしかして先ほどこちらを訪ねていたメガネの男性は。
なあ、捜査一課に所属するダドリー君という捜査官だ。ちょうど今話していることと同じような話をしに来たのさ。
そうだったんですか。
ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして何か気づいたことでもあるのか？
ああ、まだ完全にはまとまってはいないけどね。先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がします。
そうか、それは何よりだ。セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、君たちのことは個人的に応援している。また何かあったらいつでも訪ねてきてくれたね。
At least someone is nice to us in the city.
それでどうするの？考えをまとめるんだったら支援課に戻りましょうか。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら済ませておこう。俺が考えていることが事件の真相だったとしたらかなり面倒なことになるはずだ。
へへ、なんだかんだ言って自信があるみたいじゃねえか。そういうことならとっとと他の用事を済ませて支援課に戻るとするかね。
はい。You know what? I kind of like CPS a little bit better. CDS, CPS sounds that has a little bit more roll off the tongue. Alrighty. So let me see here. Okay, so we can just kind of head all the way back to the SSS building, and then we can get this party started. We're good. We're good. We are in good shape. We are in good shape, I would say. Alrighty, everybody. Time for an emergency meeting. There is an imposter among us.
あれは
何か書かれてるわね。
野暮用で出かけてくる。例の件は好きにやってみろ、セルゲイ。
At least Sergey's just kind of letting us do things however we want. He's not holding us to any. He's not like taping us down to any procedures or rules or whatnot.
課長は留守か。
あのおっさん、面倒になってとんずらしたんじゃねえだろうな。
その可能性は否定できませんね。
まあまあ、好きにさせてくれるなら、そ
Oh
れ
yeah,
はそれで助
we
か
saw
るじゃない。
the Kapua visor, the Kapua hat in the Sky the Third with Jossette. That's what she was wearing the whole time.
それでどうする？早速 事件に関するミーティングを始めましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Alrighty, let's get this meeting started. There is an imposter among us. One of us is not who we say we are.
それじゃあ早速ミーティングを始めよう。事件に関する情報を一通り整理してみるんだ。発端は5日前の真夜中、サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのメンバーがそれぞれ何者かに襲われた。場所は旧市
Massey,
街
we're
の
not
別の
going
2
through
カ所。
this again. Once is enough.
こことここになる。
西の裏通りがテスタメンツのメンバーが襲われた場所。
Stargrasper has the real right. No cop is this competent, no cop is this good. Therefore, Lloyd is the imposter.
で、東のライブハウス前がサーベル・バイパーのやつが襲われた場所ってことか。
こうしてみると旧市街の反対側同士ですね。
ああ、同じ夜に起きてもすぐには分からなかったはずだ。それぞれのたまり場に運び込んで手当てをしてから翌朝病院へ。
確か襲われた2人は同じ救急車で運ばれたのよね。
ああ、救急車の人もさぞかし面食らっただろう。そしてようやく闇討ちがお互いの仕業だと確信して現在に至るというところかな。
やっぱり第三者がいたとしか思えねえぜ。どちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっちの犯行も不可能だろう。
ああ、この段階で2つの犯行を第三者の仕業だと仮定してしまっても構わないと思う。
そうね、少しずつ可能性を絞らないと前に進めないし。で、その第三者として上がってきた名前があるわけね。
ああ、ルバーチェ商会。クロスベルの裏社会を支配しているというマフィア。グレイスさんの情報によれば半月ほど前、その構成員が旧市街で目撃されている。その情報自体の真意を確かめている時間はないけど、まずはルバーチが2件の傷害事件を起こしたという過程で話を進めてみよ
う。そうなるとやはり問題は動機ですか。
ああ、それが問題だ。逆に言えばそれが明らかにならない限り推理は振り出しに戻りかねない。
Wait, we left square one?
動機。
I thought we were at square one the whole way through.
利害の絡みそうにないマフィアと2組の不良集団。
それら3つの点を結ぶ線があるはず。ねえロイド、見当はついているのでしょ。
Lloyd going big brain here.
まだ確信があるわけじゃないけど、3つの点を結ぶ線、考えられるとしたら
Wazzy connects everything. It all makes sense.
可能性があるとすれば現実的なのは
Wazzy connects all.
ああ、あのヒゲ先生が教
We're
え
all
てくれた
just
情報
playing a
か。
giant game of Connect 4, except instead of Connect 4, it's Connect Wazzy.
確かに可能性としては一番ありそうな
The
気が
first
す
to
るけど。
spell out his name with the pieces wins.
でもそうだとしたらどんな線になるのかしら。
点同士が線で結ばれるのは何らかの必然性となると、兵ゆえ絡みでマフィアが2組の不良集団を襲う必然性があるわけですか。
そうか、これなら説明がつくぞ。
なんかひらめいたか。
必然性の話だよ。兵ゆえのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチェ側がすることといえばなんだ。
They would go to
それは
war.
単純に考えれば戦力増強だろう。兵隊の増強と武装の強化、 どちらも欲しいところだよな。
Makes sense, Randy. Makes sense.
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確保できるだろう。だが戦闘員の方はどうだ。
そいつは
普通に考えたら傭兵団を雇うところでしょうけど、ダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国から注目されすぎている。不戦条約の手前もあるし、傭兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国と共和国が黙っていないわ。それは両者の意を受ける政治家や議員たちにも同じこと。
Yeah, the KUA is just basically the Calvert version of the Mafia.
ロイドさん。
They recently just kind of came to Crossbow and started setting up shop.
その兵隊候補として不良どもをってことかよ。
なあ、血の気が多く、しかも統率されている若者たち。この町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグループにも目障りな存在がいるとしたら。
なるほど。あのワジ君は間違ってもマフィアに協力しそうにないし、
あのバルドさんもお山の大将でいたいタイプ。とてもマフィアの下で働きそうにはありませんね。
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化したあたりを見計らって一気に取り込みにかかる。
Oh, that darn Ravachi.
なるほど、そういう筋書きかよ。
あくまで可能性の一つさ。現時点である情報を一つずつ組み立てた場合のね。
またまた謙遜するなっての。
Lloyd, you're a protagonist. Usually the first theory you have is the right one. That's how these things work.
私もかなり的を射ていると思うわ。推理にも無理がないし、状況的な説得力もあるもの。
伊達に捜査官の資格を持ってはいませんね。
ありがとう。それでさ、この推理あの二人にも伝えた方がいいと思わないか。
あの二人って。
おいおい、まさか。
Ooh, it's time to make them confess.
そう、バルド・バレスにワジ・ヘミスフィア。
Still the best name ever, Wazi Hemisphere.
サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのヘッドたちさ。
We're gonna get the real truth from them. Unrelenting in the pursuit of love.
駅前通りの外れにある資材置き場だったが、しかし通信で呼び出したかと思えば、こんな夜中に一人で来いとはな。警察のガキどもが一体何様のつもりだ。
We're here to set you up with a hot, spicy date.
今のは
多分共和国方面の最終列車ってところじゃない？
Oh my! So Wazi and Wald just happened to find each other. Middle of the night, completely alone.
こんばんは、バルド。
Under a nice lit lamp.
なかなかいい夜だね。月が濡れたように輝いているよ。
Ooh, Wazi just setting the mood.
てめえ。そうか、そういうことだったのか。警察のガキどもを語って俺をはめたってことかよ。
Just embrace him, Wald. Just embrace him. You know you want to.
そういうことなら話は早い。
That's it, Wald. Unleash your passion into the deep night.
怠慢なら望むところだ。ここでケリをつけてやろう。
僕としてはそれでも依存はないけれど。
Wazi retaliates with those same feelings. He knows the feeling of what late night wrestling is. Oh my!
あいにく僕も君と同じくこの場に招待されたゲストでね。
何？
ほら、来たみたいだよ。
Oh, we ruined it. They were setting up the mood just right for each other and we came and ruined it.
すまない二人とも待たせてしまったみたいだな。
Go away, Bannings. This is Walden Wazzy's time. They need some alone time.
お招きに預かり光栄至極。約束通りさぞ面白い話を聞かせてくれるんだろうね。
面白いかどうかはともかく興味深い話ではあると思う。
My stream, my rules. We're gonna go all the way with this.
早速聞いてくれるか。
I am riding this train to the end.
ちょっと待ちやがれ。面白い話だ。一体何を言ってやがる。
バカだな君は。5日前の夜、旧市街で起こった2件の傷害事件。その真犯人の目星がついたって話に決まってるじゃないか。
驚いた。
あなたの方も
Wazzy
疑
being
ってい
big
たよう
brain.
ですね。
He's read the spoilers. He knows what's going to happen.
僕も最初はメンバーの勝手な暴走かと思ってたんだけど、よくよく状況を整理してみると、どう考えても不自然じゃないか。バイパー側にしてもそれは同じ。まあ、僕の推理はそこで止まっちゃってるけどね。
そうか。だったら話は早そうだ。バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なことはあるかもしれないけど、まずは一旦こちらの話を最後まで聞いてくれないか。
You know, if anyone is gonna be getting the spoilers from Crossbell, it's gonna be Wazzy.
手短に話せ。もしくだらねえ話だったらその頭をかち割ってやるからな。
これが現時点での情報を組み立ててみた推理だ。率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。
やれやれ、参ったね。まさかマフィアなんかにそこまでコケにされてたとは。
それじゃあ
今の話納得してくれたのかしら。
Is Wazzy gonna be joining the party? Wazzy and Wald together again?
納得も何も。前にルバーチェの使いが僕たちのところに来てるからね。いい目を見させてやるからうちの下で働かないかってね。もちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ。
そうだったのか。
Yeah, just further reinforces the theory.
決まりだな。
バルド、君のところはどうだい？やっぱりマフィアの勧誘があったんじゃないの？
ああ、一月くらい前にな。
あ
まりに舐めた話だったから脅しつけて叩き出してやったが。
So the mafia comes knocking and then Wald just punches them in the face. Yep, sounds about right.
ここまで舐めた真似をしてくれるとはな。ラジー！てめえとの決着は延期だ！
Wazzy, we're calling off the date. We have some mafia heads to bash in.
マフィアだろうと関係ねえ。まとめて叩き潰してやら！
ちょっと！
沸点低すぎです。
落ち着いてくれ。下手にそんなことをしたら。
ほんとバカだな。
何？
That's right, Wazzy. Put your boyfriend on a leash.
マフィア相手に喧嘩して勝ち目があるわけないだろ。下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。
せやってみなきゃわからねえだろ。
Also, Wald, you'd be bringing a bat to a gunfight. Probably not the smartest idea.
あのね、君はいいとしても、君の可愛い舎弟たちまでそれに巻き込むつもりかい？
ならてめえはどうなんだ。ここまでコケにされて仲間をやられたままでおめやめと引き下がれんのか。
そんなわけないだろ。
Does Wazzy have a plan?
今回の件関わってるのはマフィアでもごく一部のは
Big
ずだ。
Brain Wazzy. I'm telling you, Wazzy is the main character in this game. Forget Lloyd. Lloyd's just a side character. It's all about Wazzy.
ならそいつらにのみ落とし前をつけさせればいい。報復もできないくらいきっちりと筋を通した上でね。バルド、君にも協力してもらうよ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。何をするつもりだ。あんまり不穏なことは。
ああ、心配しなくても君たちにも手伝ってもらうから。
Big Brain Wazzy.
君たちの任務は旧市街での事件を解決すること。だったらマフィアが今後僕たちに余計な手出しをしないよう言い含めてやる必要がある。どう？違うかい？
Oh my, Wazzy, you're getting pretty close to Lloyd there. Ellie's gonna get jealous.
どういうこと？よくわかりませんが。
なんかロイドのやつ取って食われそうだな。
あんな面白い推理をわざわざ披露してくれたんだ。責任を取って最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。
Ooh my, what does Wazzy have in store? Let's find out.
3日が過ぎた。一触即発だった不良
3
た
days
ちの
have passed and
争
we
いは
haven't gotten fired.
それから一度も起こることはなく、旧市街は不自然なほど平穏な雰囲気を取り戻していた。そして
静かなもんだな。あそこまで仕込んだのにどうして潰し合いが始まらない？
最後の一押しが足りんだけさ。導火線に火がつけば勝手に潰し合いが始まるだろう。
バイパーとテスタメンツ、どっちのガキでもいい。目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれも姿を見られるなよ。バイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツなら背後から一撃だ。ああ。
So why are the mafia dudes wearing shades in the middle of the night?
狩りの始まりだ。
Don't mind me, I'm just your average testament journey. Just your average testament, man.
青ウサギを一匹っと。
あっさりかかってくれたな。
That's not a very nice way of talking to someone.
時間はない。とっとと痛めつけるぞ。ただし殺さない程度に
な。悪く思うなよ。
させるか。
Heck yeah, Lloyd! Heck yeah, Lloyd!
何?
Lloyd has officially entered cool mode.
まったく。まさかここまで見事に引っかかってくれるとはね。
こいつ。
現行犯逮捕と行きたいところだけど、微妙におとり捜査臭いし、今回は勘弁するしかないか。
こいつまさか警察の人間か。
Yeah, darn right we're with the cops.
彼はあくまで助っ人さ。
おおおお、本当に引っかかるとはな。
なかなかのいいですね。ロイド、大丈夫？
ああ、無傷だよ。 念のため
You know, I kind of wish that we could have Lloyd in a Testament outfit.
まさか俺たちの存在を嗅ぎつけられていたとは。
さてと、どうするお兄さんたち。この場で投稿するなら多めに見てもいいけど、それとも今度はあんたたちが駆られている。
Also, this track is bopping and I love it so much.
二手に分かれるぞ。
待て。二人ついてきて。
Ooh, going with Wazzy. Oh my.
ロイド、どうするの？
Alright guys, time to vote. Who are we taking with us with Wazzy? Are we taking Ellie, Tio, or Randy? I'm leaving this up to you, chat. Yo, Lloyd thought this out. Alright, so we have 1 vote. We have 2 votes for Randy. 2 votes for the Orlando. So we're going with Randy. Anybody else want to get their vote in? Are we doing a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7. Actually, how do I do the vote thing in chat? Can I do the vote thing in chat? I want to see if I can do the vote thing in chat. How to use polls? How to reuse polls? Tell me, Twitch Sama. Creating polls. Polls can be created from the dashboard and on your dashboard for your polls to a dashboard. What? Creator dashboard. You know what? I'll mess around with that. Creator dashboard. These choices kinda... Yes, there is like some sort of hidden bonding system in this game. So whoever we pick is going to get a certain amount of bonding points. So, you wanna go for Ellie? Okay. I don't even have any bots set up on my channel here, so like doing the hashtag, the exclamation vote thing, isn't gonna really matter. Okay. So, Daisy, do you still want to go with Ellie? Is that your official final vote? It looks like Teller is saying Ellie. Looks like Daisy saying Ellie. I'm gonna guess Star Rasper is saying Randy. So, looks like it doesn't look like anybody else is getting in their votes. So, you know what? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Elliot is.
エリー、頼む。ランディとティオはもう一組を追ってくれ。
分かったわ。
合点承知の助だ。
まさか腰抜けの警察が出張ってきてるとは。こうなったら一旦戻って応援を。待て、この失態若頭にでも知られちまったな。
If the boss gets with this, we're done for.
まあいい。とにかく俺たちだけでも先に。
どこに行くんだ？
Oh, here comes Wald, ready to just punch these guys in the face. Oh, they done messed up now.
いつの間に。
次ですね。
あとはロイドたちの方だな。
Alright, good job, Randy and Tio. You guys did not a whole lot.
仕方ない。抜け道を使うぞ。
And Wazzy says no.
ご苦労様。
Wazzy's like, nice try, but no.
いつの間にくそ下だ
ここまでだ。
振り回してくれ
You're
た
under
わね。
arrest.
鬼ごっこは終わりだよ。そろそろ観念したかい？
Oh, they
ガ
want
キ
to
ども
fight.
がいい気になりやがって
俺たちプロを本気にさせたことをせいぜい後悔させてやる。
We're in it to win it.
どうやら一戦交える必要がありそうだね。君たちの援護期待してもいいのかな？
そっちこそ足手まといになるなよ。
来るわ。
And we have Wazzy in the party.
僕の番か。
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's time for Wazzy Hemisphere. Oof. These guys kind of hurts. Kind of sort of hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No siree.
任せて。
Oof. Okay. These guys know how to take a beating. Let's go battle scope. No battle scope. Fantastic. Okay. Well, you know what? Haha, you missed me.
さてと。
Let's get a battle scope on you.
それ。
And we're good. Well, let's see if we can get enough. Let's see if we can get enough CP up. Oh, that's nice. That guy is all paralyzed, all frozen. So let's just beat him up. Jeez, you guys really don't like me, huh? You guys really cannot touch this. Alright. Go, Ellie, go. Oh, we could have gotten a team rush. Sadness. Much sadness.
僕の番か。
Alrighty. Ow.
私の番ね。
Well, I don't like that. Not one bit.
ありがとう。僕の番か。
So Wazzy is just punchy punch. Just straight up punching these guys. Can't even touch that hemisphere. Hemisphere booty is too OP.
エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。
There's S-crafted. Okay, so attack 1 and then broad axe. You know what? I do want to show off his S-craft, so let's set that up.
Yes.
Oof!
私の番ね。
You guys really do not like Loy, do you? Nor do you like Wazzy.
ありがとう。
Let's see what arts Wazzy has. Oh, Wazzy has some good arts here. Get that strength up.
俺の番だな。
It only lasts 3 turns, and I don't like that. I forgot the buffs are only for 3 turns in this game. Could you guys stop that, please?
エニグマ駆動。
I'm asking you nicely.
ありがとう。行くよ。
Yo, please do not hurt the Wazzy. You don't want to see Wazzy when he's mad.
よし。せい。
Could you all please? Please not attack Lloyd that often. That kinda hurts. Lloyd does not appreciate that. Wazzy does not appreciate that. Do I have anything that restores EP? I do not. I do not. That's not good. I'm gonna have to make sure that gets fixed at some point. Let's move around. We'll get you here, I guess.
Yare.
Sure, you know what? I'll get Lloyd to just kind of finish this dude off. I love the sheer beatdown Lloyd has in his S-Craft. Just completely merciless.
Yare.
Wazzy does not like that. Wazzy most definitely does not like that. Alrighty, let's take a look at Wazzy's S-Craft. Deadly Heaven. Barry, you raided me and I didn't even notice. Welcome, streamers. Welcome, raiders. I'm playing Trails from Zero. This game was never released officially in English. So I am playing a freaking heckin' awesome fan translation. Oh, Barry, you think me streaming for 9 hours is impressive or weird? I streamed 11 and a half just 2 weeks ago. So, you know, these things happen. Long streams are nothing new to me. There, I haven't streamed in 6 months. So, you know, I'm trying to just get the streaming urge out of my system. Though I've always been a long streamer, so, you know.
ガキどもが。
さすがに手強かったな。
使っていた銃も最新の軍用拳銃みたいね。帝国製みたいだけど。
密貿易で扱っている武器の一部ってところかな。それにしても君の演技もなかなかだったね。あの倒れ方どうに言ってたじゃない。
Oh, yeah, once I, like, get past 10 hours or so, that's when I start really feeling the regret of staying up so late.
あんな作戦を伝えられたら協力しないわけにいかないだろう。おとりなんて役目、他の誰かにやらせるわけにいかないしな。
Anyways, Barry, how was your stream? Hope you had fun. What did you stream? It looked like you were streaming more Cyberpunk.
はあ、それで危険なおとり役を買って出るんだもの。こっちは気が気じゃなかったわ。
ごめん。そんなお人よしじゃこの先大変だと思うけどね。まあそういうタイプは個人的には嫌いじゃないかな。
Oh my, Wazzy! Oof, spicy! Wazzy not even hiding it at that point. Ooh, he's coming for you, Bannings. Cloudpunk, not Cyberpunk. I'm silly. It was Cloudpunk that you were streaming.
ともかくこれで落とし前をつけることができそうだ。
Oh, Daisy, he's not just hitting him. At that point, he's just flat out assaulting Lloyd.
君たちの協力に感謝するよ。
Oh, Wazzy, I'm definitely looking forward to future alliances. If you get my drift, Wazi's like, I want you in my harem bannings.
ガキどもが調子に乗りやがって。
Yeah, it's a cyberpunk game, and it looks pretty freaking cool when I caught it, I think last week is when I was around to watch it. But it's not the actual game of cyberpunk. No, it's cloudpunk. But I'm silly.
俺たちルバーチェを本気で怒らせちまうとはな。警察のガキどもも同じだ。こっちには偉い議員先生もいる。ただで済むと思うなよ。
Ah, tell it to the judge. Or Walt can just massacre you guys right now and save us the paperwork.
お仕置きが足りなかったみてえだな。全員サンドバッグみたいに吊るして血だるまにしてもいいんだぜ。
That's one way to handle things, Walt.
待ってくれ。さすがにそれは。まあまあ、ここは僕たちに任せてよ。
Believe in the Wazi that believe in us.
バルド、あまりやりすぎは良くない。このお兄さんたちだってプロだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったらなりふり構わなくなるんじゃない？お兄さんたちだって表沙汰にはしたくないだろ。僕たちガキども相手にプロがちょっかいかけた挙句に返り討ちにあったなんて。
Wazi, this is just like Wazi's the main. I'm telling you, Wazi's actually the main character in this game. Forget Lloyd.
みっともあって
This is the Wazi
上に
hemisphere
は報
show.
告できないよね。
ふざけろ。その気になればいくらでも。
いやー、さすがにここが引き時じゃないかしら。
Oh, hi, Grace.
グレイスさん、
どうしてここに？実はこの数日君たちの動きに注目してたのよ。そしたら予想通りいろいろやらかしてくれるじゃない。いやー、なかなか面白い記事が書けそうだわ。
てめえ、雑誌社ごときがルバーチェ相手に。
ま、うちもいろいろあるから名前は出せないと思うけどね。でもこれ以上みっともない真似をしたらどう
You're
なる
right,
かわ
Teller.
からない
Wazi is doing great things for the SSS public image. He's just helping them.
いいだろう。この場は引いてやる。だが、もし約束を破ったら。
はいはい、分かったわ。あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと守りなさいよね。これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃士が出張ってくるかもよ。
Not the bracers.
実はこの件アリオスさんが介入するつもりだったらしいの。
Alright, y'all definitely don't want Arios on this case.
でも多忙だったらしいし
Bad news for you,
あなたたち
Mafioso.
が先に介入してたから今回は譲ってあげたんですって。
そんな。
また手のひらの上ってか。
みたいですね。
バカバカしい。アリオス・マクレイン相手にこんなケチなことをやってられるか。
Even the Mafia's like, nope, not fighting Arios. Not
これ以
happening.
上この薄汚い場所に用はねえ。引き上げるぞ。
Run away!
やれやれ、風の牽制アリオスか。噂だけは聞いてるけどあそこまで効果てきめんとはね。
Alright, good to know. If you ever get in trouble with the Mafia kids, just mention Arios McLean and they will leave you alone.
気に食わねえな。まあいい。今回の件はこれで終わりだ。お前ら引き上げるぞ。おっす。
君たちもお疲れ様。これにて任務無事完了かい？
Sure, let's say mission accomplished.
そうだな。
Mission more than accomplished, Wazzy. A little wink there.
もともとは君たちの喧嘩を止めるのが任務だったけど、ま、今後はもうお互い争わなくて済むだろ。
え？何言ってるの？
え？
マフィアが絡んでいようがいまいが、バイパーとの関係は変わらん。
But Mr. Clean, what if it did?
お互い
What if?
目障りというのは変わるわけではないからな。
全員揃っての潰し合いはさすがにやらないだろうけど、まあ普通の喧嘩や小競り合いはこれからも続けていくだろうね。
待ってくれ。
大ごとにしたくなければまた介入してきたらどうだい？
No, bet Wazzy's gonna be looking forward to that.
なんだったらそのまま喧嘩に参加してくれてもいい。
Wazzy would definitely love that.
君たちなら大歓迎さ。
Oh, of course you would, Wazzy. Oh, let's embrace Wazzy right now. Let me join your gang, Wazzy. I hereby accept my position into your harem.
あんまり冗談には聞こえないんだけど。
それではいい夢を。
Freaking Wazzy's amazing.
行くよ。
聖戦終了。撤収する。
やあ。
Oh yeah, Arios looks like he has gone through living hell. I mean, you don't get a face scar like that for just nothing.
懲りない人たちですね。
Cassius at least looks like he would hold back enough to not murder you. Arios is just like, you know what, murder may be on the table. Let's see how much you piss me off.
まあ血の気の多い連中だし、喧嘩くらいは仕方ないかもな。
そうみたいね。まあ今回の件に関しては解決でいいんじゃないかしら。
I mean, Cassius has learned enough constraint that he willingly does not want to wield a sword again.
ね、ロイド。
That is how much he holds back his desire to murder. Arios, pushes buttons. Let's see how close to death you get.
ああ、そうだな。ちょっとばかりすっきりしない気分だけど。
自分たちの力だけで解決できた気になれない。そんな気分ってところかしら。
Grace, hitting a little too close to home there.
小さいわね。必要とあらばためらわずに他人の力も借りてより大きな真実をつかみ取る。
Yeah, Lloyd, you're in a JRPG. You gotta learn the power of friendship and relying on others.
それができてこそ一人前の捜査官じゃないの？あなたのお兄さんみたいな。さてと、お姉さんも撤退しようかな。そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。それじゃおやすみなさい。
お前の兄貴結構知られてるみたいだな。
なんだかとっても優秀な人だったみたいね。
推しの強さと行動力だけはピカイチだったみたいだしね。任務完了だ。支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長に報告しよう。
Job, here's the report, Sergey. We stopped people from murdering each other. We beat up some mafia. Give us a raise.
話は分かった。ま、新人にしちゃ頑張った方じゃねえか。内地へ絞っていろいろ考えたみたいだしよ。
一応褒めてるんだよな。
It's about as big of a compliment as you're gonna be getting, Lloyd.
しかし今回の一件でお前らにも見えてきただろう。このクロスベルって場所の厄介な側面が。
それは
まあ確かにちょいとめんどくさい場所みたいだな。
様々な暗部やしがらみ、大人の事情の温床って感じです。
そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだが、 多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で自分なりの正義感を持ってる連中だ。
And here in the police, we're all about that justice.
だが有形無形の壁がある。マフィアの利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。どうだロイド、警察辞めて遊撃士にでも転職したくなってきたか？
いえ、そんな事情があっての特務支援課でしょ。
Gotta get over them barriers.
ほう。
人を守る遊撃士の理念は確かに素晴らしいけど、それだけじゃ解決できない問題もある。
And here we get to a nice little difference between the bracers and what the police can do.
密貿易に違法な武器取引、盗品売買にミラロンダリング。
There's some things that the bracers aren't able to touch because, well, they don't have the proper law enforcement powers.
そしてマフィアと政治家の癒着。
Like, as long as the mafia aren't really bothering the regular people, the bracers can't really do much against the mafia, but the police can.
どれも遊撃士が直接的には介入できない問題です。
Being like a nice bridge between what the cops can do and what the bracers can do.
確かに。
支えるコテの力にも限界はあるということですか。
でも警察なら本来それが可能なはずです。現実として様々な壁が立ちふさがっていたとしても、そうした壁を突破できる可能性はゼロじゃないはずだ。
なるほど。ここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそういうことね。
ああ、ちょっと楽天的すぎるかな。
現実はそこまで甘くないと思いますけど、ただどんな可能性もゼロではないのは確かです。
Never zero.
やれ。
Always above zero.
不良のヘッドと怠慢張ったり、危険なおとり役を買って出たり、真面目でおとなしそうな面して大した熱血野郎だぜ。
別に熱血ってわけじゃないと思うけど。
More like, not really hot-headed, not hot-blooded, but more just like impulsive.
でも今回みんなと一緒に仕事をしてて改めて思った。
Just kind of going with the crazy ideas and not really thinking about yourself bannings, always thinking about the others.
お互いまだまだ未熟なところはあるだろうけど、このメンバーだったらどんな壁も力を合わせて乗り越えていけそうだってね。
ロイド。
わあ、なんつうか
臭すぎです。
We made the boss laugh. That means we got a raise in our paychecks, right?
そんな笑わなくても。さすがに夢見すぎですか？
ま、いいんじゃねえか。特務支援課が設立されたのはいろいろなしがらみによるもんだが、その場所をどう利用するかはお前たちの自由っちゃ自由だ。俺は直接お前たちに力を貸すことはないだろうが、やりすぎちまってもお偉いさんに睨まれないよう煙に巻くくらいはしてやるよ。
課長。
Thanks, Chief.
要するに放任主義ですか。
たく、話がわかるんだかいい加減なだけなんだか。
というよりただ面倒なだけでは。
ま、ずるい大人だからな。特務支援課が単なる遊撃士のパクリで終わるか、それとも新たな可能性を見出すことができるのか。俺はタバコでもふかしながらせいぜい眺めさせてもらうぜ。
You know, Sergei's pretty alright. I like him. He's got like a kind of very dad approach to things. He just wants to let the kids blossom and be their own thing. Anyways, that was the prologue. It only took 9 hours and 13 minutes.
さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。
The prologue is done. The game can finally begin. Hey, we have a bravery badge accessory. Nice. Boom. Yay! We saved the thing. We did the thing. Prologue is done. You know what? I say we keep going for a little bit longer. Let's see what chapter 1 has in store.
お疲れ様。今月も大変だったわね。
何？いつものことだ。それよりも送金の方はよろしく頼む。
わかったわ。IBC 経由でいいのね。
Man, sounds like Ario's had a rough in Arabonia.
それにしても依頼を回してる私がこういうのもなんだけどさ。
Alrighty, Barry. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for raiding. Hope you had a good time here, even though you probably didn't really follow much because there's a lot of things that were happening in this prologue. And you kind of just tuned in for the end of it. But thanks for coming by, Barry. I hope you have yourself a good rest, and I hope you have yourself a good Sunday tomorrow. Well, technically today. So I'll catch you around, Barry. Enjoy.
あなた。
Everybody go follow Madam Barry on Twitch. She does streams every Saturday as well. Streams some pretty cool indie games. So if you're in the indie game sphere, check out Madam Barry. And also follow her on Twitter for some pretty cool art. Also at Madam Barry.
しずくちゃんだって寂しがってるでしょうに。ごめん。これは言わない約束だったわね。
Alrighty, Teller. Thanks for coming by as well. Hope to see you again next week as well. Probably gonna be streaming Friday around, let's say, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'd say would be a safe time to start streaming on then. I would stream on Saturday, but I'm pretty sure I've got something else going on with my family on Saturday. So I gotta just get that confirmed. So let's say Friday is when I'll be streaming next. Thanks for coming out, guys.
それはそうと、レマン総本部からの連絡がまた来ていたわよ。いい加減受けてくれる気はないのかって。
またそれか。
Ooh, what's the offer that Ario's
その件に関しては何度も断っているはずだろう。
まあ総本部としてはカシウスブライトの代わりを揃えておきたいんでしょうね。あなた。
They mentioned the Cassius. They mentioned the Cassius Bright name drop.
実績だって引けを取らないんだし、いい加減観念したらどうなの？
That's also another interesting fact. Ario's having the nickname the Divine Blade of Wind. Not just a coincidence. He and Cassius studied under the same person. They studied the same sword style.
残念だが、彼と俺では役者が違いすぎる。
And Arios, just like Cassius, also mastered it. Hence, he earned the name Divine Blade.
実績にしたところで、彼のように国家的な問題を解決したわけではないからな。正直、身に余る話さ。
国家的な問題っていうなら、レミフェリアの件があるじゃない。対抗閣下から勲章ももらったんだし、実績としては十分すぎると思うけど。
Yep, after Richard's coup kind of fell apart, Cassius said, you know what? Forget the bracers. I gotta go back to the military. Things are getting bad. And so he rejoined the military.
あの件は本当の意味で解決できたわけではないからな。広告での目は潰したとはいえ、一部の黒幕は取り逃がしたままだ。本来なら勲章など辞退したかったんだが。
まったくもう生真面目すぎる。
Arios is interesting. He's getting awarded all this praise and awards and stuff, and he's just like, no, I don't want any of it. I did nothing.
せめて昇格でもすれば逆に少しは落ち着くんじゃない？
It looks like Arios. They're trying to promote Arios, but Arios is already at A rank, so the only position that Arios can get is to be an S rank bracer like Cassius was.
今月だけでも100件以上。尋常じゃないわよ、この仕事量は。
無理をしているつもりはないさ。列車と飛行船の便数も増えて、自治州外への出張も楽になった。頼もしい助っ人たちも来ることだし、今後は一息つけるだろう。
I mean, well, Arios just kind of stated the truth. He's like, no, the police got to these kids first and ensured their safety. He just kind of made sure the job was finished.
あの子たちか。まあ確かに期待の大型新人ではあるわね。少なくともあの支援課の坊やたちよりは何倍も頼りになりそうだわ。
ごめんください。
あら、早速来たみたいね。
I know that voice.
こっちよ、上がってきて。
あ、2階？
失礼します。
I know that voice.
こんにちは、ミシェルさん。ってアリオスさん？
It's them. They're freaking here. It's the Brights. It's Estelle and Joshua. They're here.
よかった。ちょうどいらっしゃったんですね。
In the flesh. They're like, excuse me, a new Trails game is getting made and we're not the protagonists? We gotta fix that. And they are here to take the spotlight from Lloyd, just like they did with Kevin. They must always be in a Trails game.
ま、偶然だがな。3ヶ月ぶりになるか。2人とも。
Alright, Lloyd, you had your chance as a main character, you didn't quite cut it, now we're bringing in the professionals.
ほんと、あなたたちがうちに来てくれるなんてね。これで当分、クロスベル支部も安泰だわ。
買いかぶりすぎだと思いますけど。
ご期待に添えるよう頑張ります。
No, they are not A rank bracers. If you want, being an A rank bracer takes time. They still have only been bracers for like a year. Like it's going to take them time to get to A rank. Certainly with their accomplishments, they've climbed the ranks faster than normal, but they are still not A rank.
改めまして、声優劇士エステル・ブライト。
She's here.
並びにヨシュア・ブライト。
He's here.
遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に正式に所属させていただきます。
Seeing them again makes me so happy. In the first Sky game, they got through their junior rank pretty fast because they solved a freaking coup d'etat. In the second game, Joshua wasn't even a bracer. By that point, he quit the bracers. And Estelle was just like a very rookie bracer, so... I mean, certainly solving the whole Liber Arc incident helped, but I mean, they still have a long ways to go before they get to A rank. Shaking my head, Masky, shaking my head. You missed the brights.
遅いな、課長。そろそろ朝のミーティングを始めたいんだけど。
Alright, everybody. Emergency meeting. Our main character status is in jeopardy. The previous main characters are here. What we do?
さすがに課長抜きで始めるわけにはいかないものね。
こんなことなら二度寝すりゃよかったな。
Well, Star Grasper, if you want to know why Estelle and Joshua are here, All I gotta say is you just gotta look towards the end of Sky the Third.
そんで昼過ぎに起きてからカジノあたりに遊びに行くと。
典型的なダメ人間ですね。
遅れたな。
There was still something at the end of Sky the Third that was a very big unresolution.
課長、
Stella and Joshua are here to make sure that gets resolution.
おはようございます。早速ミーティングを始めますか？
いや、その必要はない。先ほど本部から連絡があった。今日はお前らに特別任務を引き受けてもらう。
特別任務？
なんかうさんくさい響きだな。
この前のような捜査任務ということですか？
残念ながら俺も知らん。まずは警察本部に行ってこい。お前らの客人が待ってるはずだ。
Ooh, I want to know what the special mission is. Well, Star Rasper, I mean, this chapter will show you why they are here. We'll get to the reason for them being
ま
here.
たあの嫌味な副局長に呼び出されることになるとはな。一体何の用だってんだ。
Randy is really looking forward to getting chewed out again, isn't he?
客が待ってるって言ってたし、ただ嫌味や小言を言うために呼び出したんじゃないと思うけど。
どのみち嫌味は聞かされそうな気がしますが。
そうね。まあ流しておきましょう。
特務支援課所属バニングス以下4名参りました。
入りたまえ。
失礼します。あれ、あの制服は
警備隊だったかしら。
The CGF is here.
ゲゲ
Randy's not happy. He's like, oh crap, that's my former boss.
あらご挨拶ね、ランディ・オールランド。何がゲゲなのかしら。
いや少し意表をつかれたっていうか。
なんだ、知ってるのか？
やましいことがありそうな反応ですね。
ガフンガフン。君たち敬礼したまえ。こちらは警備隊の副司令を務めておられるソーニャ2佐だ。
ソーニャ、neat.
警備隊の副司令。
Sounds like she's pretty high ranking.
失礼しました。
2佐というと普通の軍隊では中佐に相当するはずですが、そんなに偉い人なんですか？
偉いも何も実質警備隊のナンバー
The
2だぞ。
second in command of the CGF. Oh
指揮
boy.
官としてのカリスマなら間違いなくナンバー1だけどな。
堅苦しくしないでちょうだい。あなたたちが特務支援課ね。
はい。本日は自分たち特務支援課に何かお話があるとか。
光栄に思うがいい。
Oh darn it, so we don't have any jobs.
君たちごとき役立たずの新米をこの場に呼んでやったのだからな。
副局長、この場はどうか私に。
ですが、わかりました。すべてあなたにお任せしましょう。
ありがとうございます。改めてクロスベル警備隊の副司令ソーニャ・ベルツよ。今日はあなたたち特務支援課の力を借りに参上したわ。
Well, Stargrasper, if you ever want to remind yourself about any of the details from the previous games, I got a whole bunch of stuff highlighted, so you just gotta go through the many, many highlights.
まずは一通り話を聞いてくれないかしら。
I made sure to keep a tight archive of all the Sky stuff.
魔獣の被害調査。
ええ、そうよ。ここ一月余り自治州各地で特定の魔獣被害が相次いでいるの。その調査の手伝いをあなたたちにお願いしたくってね。
ちょっと待ってください。
Co-op investigation. I
ク
like
ロ
the
スベル
sound
市
of
内で
that.
はなく市外での魔獣被害の調査ですか？
あら、不服かしら？
Alrighty, Masky. I'm pretty much sure once we get through this cutscene, I'm pretty much just gonna call it as well.
いえ、そんなことは。
Guys, it's getting like 12:30. I've lost track of time with this game. That's kind of
そ
what
の
happens.
警備隊の方でもすでに調査されているのですよね。その上で私たちが手伝う余地などあるのでしょうか？
それが大ありなのよ。普通の魔獣被害というにはどうも不可解なことが多すぎてね。うちの調査だけでは手詰まりになってきているのよ。だから別の視点を入れておきたいってところかしら。
別の視点ですか？
そう、警備のプロではなく捜査のプロとしての視点をね。その意味で
Alright, let us hear
は
the
別
details.
にあなたたち支援家でなくてもいいんだけど、
Just tell us the details.
例
Give us
え
our
ば
germs.
エリートと名高い捜査一課とか。
いや紹介したいのは山々なんですが、
Just tell us the germ
何
already.
分忙しい連中でして、はい。
といろいろ事情がおありのようだからあなたたちを指名させてもらったの。迷惑だったかしら？
いえ、わかりました。そういう事情があるなら喜んで。それで魔獣被害の調査というと具体的には何をすればいいんでしょう？
ノエル、例のものを。
You're cute.
どうぞ。
You're freaking cute. I like the little hat.
どうも。あれ？この人。
どうしましたか？
いえ、すみません。どこかで見た気がしたけど。
The monster damage reports.
これは
What is this?
警備隊の調査報告書ですね。
こちらの調査で判明したことは一通りそれに書かれてあるわ。まずはその調書だけを見てあなたたちには捜査に入ってほしいの。余計な先入観を与えないためにもね。
なるほど。
そういうことであれば後ほど拝見させてもらいます。
Must be important.
お願いするわね。
Or maybe they just want to emphasize that she's freaking cute.
それでは申し訳ないけど我々はこれで失礼させてもらうわ。今後は支援課と直接やり取りするから何か分かったら報告をちょうだい。
了解しました。
副局長、どうもお邪魔しました。
いえ、また遠慮なくどうぞ。
どうやら結構馴染めてるみたいじゃない？
いやー
Randy's just sweating buckets around her.
まあ国境監視や演習よりは楽しく過ごさせてもらってますよ。
But Randy, you were taking shots with Oliver to cross the border. Isn't that amazing?
それは結構。私も紹介した甲斐があった。
Gosh, how I wish I could just picture Oliver overlooking the border and just taking shots with all the CGF soldiers.
ノエル、行くわよ。
That would be such a thing for him to do.
はい。
やれやれだぜ。
ひょっとして警備隊での上官だったのか？
いや直接の上官じゃないけどな。訓練や軍事演習で何とか指導を受けているんだ。美人なのに怒らせるとめちゃくちゃ怖いんだよな。
ランディさんの場合は生活態度が原因なのでは。
Actually, Stargrasper, they just send paper airplanes to each other to communicate. That's how Randy and Oliver communicated across the border.
そうね。なんだか女性問題でいろいろとトラブルを起こしてたらしいし。
そういえば副司令に付き添っていた女性隊員も知り合いなのか？
いや見たことのない顔だったな。多分副司令が任されているタングラム門詰めの隊員だろう。 おい、そういやお前なんか気にしてたみたいだな。なんだひょっとして一目惚れか？
Randy, you know that Lloyd only belongs in Wazzy's arms.
あら？
いや、そんなんじゃないってば。ただどこかで見かけたような気がして。
おっ、
Oh, right, we're still in his office. We should probably leave.
君たちはいつまでくだらない話をしてるのかね。ひょっとしてあれか、セルゲイあたりに言われて私をバカにしに来たのかね。
いや、そんな。
失礼しました。
ならばとっとと出てきたまえ。まったく、揃いも揃って私の忠告を無視しよって。それが何を意味するのかは当然分かっているのだろうね。
おいおい
まあせいぜい野山で魔獣探しにでも明け暮れるんだな。
Yada yada, let's move
なん
on.
だったら全員そのまま警備隊に移ったらどうかね。いまいましいセルゲイと一緒にな。
This guy really does not like Sergei.
失礼します。
たく、嫌みったらしい野郎だな。
耳栓が欲しかったです。
まあ今のは私たちにも少しは非があったわけだから、さすがに少し暴言が過ぎると思ったけど。
まあいい、目くじら立てても仕方ない。とにかく一旦戻って長所に目を通してみよう。その上で捜査方針を決めて動く必要がありそうだ。
そうね、どうやら普通の魔獣被害じゃなさそうだし。
不可解なこと、一体何なんでしょうか。
Alright, let's open up the report and see what we're dealing with. Typical Trails fashion where cutscenes just go on and on. Okay, here we go. Summary. Recently, several locations in Crossbell State were attacked by unidentified monsters. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. 3 cases have been reported. The suspects each are wolf-like monsters. Okay. So we have a case in Armorica Village. Date and time, 3 weeks ago. Night location, entire village area. The damage was discovered in the morning, says the village chief. All families suffered damage in their crop livestock. Okay, various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in the areas. Okay. One in the Ursula Medical College. Okay, so we have an intern now was attacked. Found in the hospital. Eyewitnesses. Injured witness saw black wolf-like monsters. None found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. And then the Maine's mining village. Oh boy, we're gonna be going all across Crossbell State, aren't we? One miner was heading home, injured by a pack of monsters. Colleague rushed to his aid. Okay, cool. Prints discovered near the scene. Alright, mine equipment was damaged for a 3rd time. Alrighty. Looks like we're going on some road trips.
本当に各地で起きてるのね。
Oh, a drunk Shara is definitely the most terrifying monster in Zamuria.
ほとんどニュースになっていないみたいだけど。
なるほどな。どうやらただの魔獣被害じゃなさそうだぜ。
狼型魔獣、クロスベルの固有種でしょうか。
さすがにちょっとわからないな。ただ被害の起きた場所でははっきりとした足跡なんかも残されているみたいだ。そういう魔獣がいるのは確実だろう。
でも警備隊の捜索では未だに確認されていないのよね。それがちょっと気になるけど。
ああ、姿を隠しているんなら相当ずる賢い魔獣みたいだぜ。こりゃ凄腕の狩人かなんかを雇った方がいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。私たちが動いたとして何かできるとは思えませんが。
Well, we gotta try at least.
ロイド、どうしたの？
At least if we try, our chances of solving it are greater than 0.
なんだ、また何かひらめいたのか。
ひらめいたってより、捜査という観点からこの魔獣被害を調べるんだったら何がポイントになるかと思ってさ。
捜査の観点から。
Lloyd going big brain here.
魔獣被害を調べる。
例えば 一連の魔獣被害を事件として捉えたら、この場合犯人は誰になる？
そりゃ報告にもある狼型魔獣ってやつだろう。どうやら一匹だけじゃなくて群れで行動してるみたいだが。
だったらもう一つ、その犯人のプロフィールと動機についてはどうだろう？
Lloyd thinking about this like a detective. I love this part about him.
そいつは。
なるほど。この調書からはそれが見えてこないわけね。
ああ、知能が高い魔獣なら普通は人里には近づかないはずだ。飢えているのが動機だとすると、病院の被害報告なんかは不可解すぎる。だったらそれらを説明できる何らかの真実があるんじゃないか。
確かに理屈ではそうなりますね。
そうすると捜査方針は決まったわね。
ああ、とにかく被害に遭った場所で関係者から話を聞いてみよう。少なくとも俺たちのやり方でこの調書を保管することくらいは最低限できるはずだ。
そうね。少しでも警備隊の役に立てれば無駄にはならないわね。
ああ、助かったぜ。闇雲に野山を駆け回って魔獣狩りする羽目にならなくてよ。
それでロイドさん、聞き込みをするとして。
そうだな。
Alright,
まずは
Lloyd.
最初に被害に遭ったアルモリカ村に行ってみよう。
To Armorica Village it is.
一番被害が具体的だし、少しでも魔獣の特徴を掴んでおいた方が良さそうだ。
なるほど、いいかもしれないわね。アルモリカ村は確か町の北東だったわよね。
なあ、東口に出て動力バスに乗ればいいはずだ。それと今回は初めての市街活動だ。
Oh yeah, this will be the first time we go outside the city, so that's gonna be fun.
行った先で何があるかわからない。準備を済ませてから出発しよ
う。だな。
念のため他の支援要請もチェックした方が良さそうですね。
And of course, we cannot ignore the side quests. Alrighty, so we have our plan of action for what we gotta do. Let's check our requests. So we're hunting down some overdue books. Lovely. We're hunting down for some ingredients. Alrighty, looks like that's Oscar. Okay, so Oscar's looking for some new ingredients, and we are looking for assistance with new service. Okay, well, that sounds like a fun time. Alrighty, however, it has been going late. We have been streaming for almost 10 hours, and it's way past midnight, so I think we are going to be calling it here. Gonna be investigating some spooky wolf monsters. Gonna be heading outside Crossbell City for the first time, so that's gonna be fun. And thank you all for joining me for the first stream of Trails from Zero. It has been a long time since we streamed Trails, and it is good to be back. I hope that you've all enjoyed the beginning. Hope you've enjoyed our band of new characters and the Crossbell Police and Special Support section, all that whatnot. It's gonna be good, and I'm excited to finally present it to you and present Geofront's amazing work. So with that, everybody, we will be signing off. But first, I gotta show out Masky once again because she did this for me. This is gonna be my new start and end screen for. I'm using this for my new start and end screen for these streams. So I figured, you know what? Volcano Priest was so cool. Why not just have custom title cards and end cards for Trails in general? And Masky was a champion and did this entire thing in 4 days. Geofront announced the release date of their patch, and I'm like, hey Masky, can you get this done to celebrate the release? And she was like, maybe. And then she busted her butt and she made this fantastic piece, and it was freaking great, and I love it, and I don't deserve Masky. She is too good. So everybody please go follow Masky at Masky Arts for some amazing art. Go commission her if you're able to. And that will be it for now. So, hope you guys all had fun. I will be seeing you all on Friday Friday evening, like 7:30ish, 8ish. I don't know, it kind of all depends when I finish up work myself. Because I'm pretty sure next weekend I got something else going on, so we'll not be able to stream next weekend. So instead, we're going to be compensating with it on Friday. And until then, everybody, please take care. Please wear your masks in public, and stay safe, stay healthy. And I'll catch you all next week on Friday. Until then, everybody, so long and take care.